Oh, it's that pop out shit. Hold on, let me fix that. I'm trying to find out where that pop out shit is on this browser. I'm sorry, stream. I'm messing with shit on my browser. My apologies. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Workspaces, no. Feed, no. Okay, so that finally showed up. Took long enough. Yeah, like I don't want that to be there. Hang on. Okay, this is gonna literally, and this browser is lagging now. I have no idea why. History. List. It's gonna irritate the piss out of me right now for the first like part of my stream. It's gonna irritate me. Okay. General. Startup. No. Check on startup. No. Show updates. No. Okay, so it's not that. Appearance. Yeah, it's not themes. Now. Let's see. Load pages. Oh, never. Okay. Well, this is gonna drive me to. I'm probably gonna stop using this browser then, because that's just pissing me off. Okay, you can close that tab out. I'll just probably have to go back to Brave. Fuck. Oh, put me right back on it because I've been gone for a minute and all this shit got fucked up. I should have never switched browsers. Yay. You're back from the dead. I appreciate it, buddy. Back from the dead. Are you in process of pack? Yeah, I'm in the process of it, bud. What's up, Angel? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm in the process, bud. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm just eating something real quick. I got up to get a plate of food. Yeah, I'm in the process of it. I need to chat with me. I need to chat with you. What's up? What's up, Angel? What's up? What's up, buddy? Sorry, I'm eating. That's why. Sorry, guys. I got a plate of food in my hand. That's why. Oh, what's up, Flippin'? How you doing, buddy? I appreciate it, buddy. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Angel? How you doing, man? By the way, if you guys come into if you guys are coming to my stream, I am in the process of moving. If you guys are coming by and asking what's going on, why do I have all this stuff going on? I'm in the process of moving. My house got sold over the week to a company. I gave somebody an amazing offer. No, I haven't. I haven't had an opportunity to really buy anything at the moment. Yeah, but Jeff Cobb also said he was retired. So I don't know what's real, what's not real. Like I don't know what's real, what's not real. I have not tried electric beverage yet, Angel. When I get here's the thing, once I get moved in the next few months I'll try some beverages out. Um I mean I will admit this on stream. I don't have the money like that at the moment, but when I do, I will make sure that I buy some beverages. Want to send me a case? Well, it sounds good. Sounds good with me. Here, sorry guys. Let me get the game thing going. My apologies. Like I'm eating. So yeah, if that's what you want to do, Angel, that sounds fine by me. As long as it doesn't come with a price right now. If it's gonna be set for free, then cool. If anything, I can't I don't have the funds at the moment. Oh, and before people ask me, Rev, you know Beam has a sponsor Alexander PCs. I do. I do. I've been looking into their PCs. I've been looking into their PCs and stuff because when I do move, I'm getting a little bit of an infusion of things too when I do move. Somebody's helping me out with that. It's not my house that I live in, it's somebody else's that I caregive for. So I'm getting an infusion. They're going to help me out with a few things. So when I have the infusions, I will definitely be buying a new PC. I don't know where and when I'm going to do that. I'm looking at the sponsored. Before I talk about PC, I am looking at Alexander PCs. I'm looking at a lot of PC vendors out there. It's not just one. I have a budget and I have a limit, so I am looking and I'm seeing what I can get from each company at the price bracket that I'm in. So let you guys know when I get moved in, there's going to be a new desk, there's going to be a new PC, there's going to be some new monitors, there's going to be some new stuff. It's going to be up to what the person in my house wants to do. It's their money, it's not mine. It'll be free, of course. I got you. If you need me to shoot you an email or you need me to shoot you an email with all my details, I definitely could do that. Hang on. Dream, I apologize, bro. I've been eating. My apologies. I got on streamed and I didn't even think about eating. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think if he doesn't show up tonight, I think it's real. If it is, then so be it. I don't care for Jeff Cobb anyway. He's older. He's older talent. Like I'm happy for him, I guess. But I wasn't a big Jeff Cobb guy to begin with. He's been floundering around New Japan, AEW, Ring of Honor, um, different promotions. He really hasn't done anything for me to go, woo. NBA playoffs have been crazy. I stopped watching. Okay, so I stopped watching because I've been busy moving or busy packing and everything. I've been kind of not really watching the NHL or the NBA playoffs. I kind of like um spaced out on it because none of my teams are in it. Like the Clippers are gone, the Lakers are gone, the Kings got eliminated out of the NHL Stanley Cup playoffs. They're gone. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. So I guess I'm eating. I apologize. I haven't. I've been sitting here and my stomach's been rumbling, and I've been really hungry. So don't mind me. I'm like that Snickers commercial. Don't mind me. I've been trying to lose weight, so I've been fasting, and I've been eating nothing but like because of my mouth being inflamed. I've been eating nothing but like soft foods like rice, beans, anything like in particular. Right now, you can kind of consider this kind of Cajun. I mean, it's very bland. I could just go right here. It's very bland. It's very bland. It's not anything special. It's pretty much I don't know. I would um I don't know. I would say this is like kind of Cajun, kind of. I wouldn't go that far with that one. So what happened to the LA Kings? Their playoff success has been downhill. They last won the cup, especially these past couple of years. Well, the Kings have been in rebuild mode. They've been in rebuild mode, and then they finally got somewhere this year. I thought they were going to go all the way with it because they had a really good team, and then unfortunately, they fell apart. Unfortunately, It's like my Lakers. My Lakers are in the same playing field. They choke every year. The Clippers, the reason why they lost because James Harden doesn't show up in the playoffs. That's been well documented. And with Kawhi Leonard, you can't have him show up, and then your other dude doesn't show up at all. They are gonna lose. You can't have Kawhi Leonard doing everything and then James Harden being a shell of himself. Unfortunately. Okay, let me get this email sent out real quick. Because I'm going to have to get this stuff shipped because I got to be out of my house before July. So I got 2 months. So hopefully that stuff gets delivered before 2 months because I don't want the company to deliver something to a property that I'm not here anymore. So let me make that very clear to all of y'all. They do. They have Luka Doncic, and Luka Doncic should be the dude. Unfortunately, Luka Doncic, the problem with him is he was very. They were expecting way too much from somebody that was out, like that's been injury, was out most of the year with an injury. We didn't give him any time to like develop, like or get back into shape. And two, LeBron James. That's the other thing. LeBron James sucks. And we need a center. That's the problem. LeBron James sucks. I'm sorry to say it to anybody here. LeBron James sucks. And if he was playing with an injury, here's my thing. If he was playing with an MCL injury, he should have never been playing to begin with. He should have sat on the bench and let some young youth guy, like for instance, Dalton Connect, come out and ball out. Unfortunately, LeBron James has like always been about this like stat track shit. I mean, his stats. I'm sorry. I love LeBron, but LeBron's gonna go down in infamy for the amount of losses he's lost in the playoffs more than NBA championship. He wants to go one more year. LeBron, just retire, bro. You don't need you don't. There's no more accolades you need. You need to retire. I would rather him retire. He's just doing what he did 2 years ago. And what he did 2 years ago, let's keep it a buck. What he did 2 years ago. 2 years ago, the Lakers threw everything at him, and he lowered everything down, and we couldn't win. Well, they consider him as a point guard. That's why. That's what we signed him for. That's what we signed him for. He's supposed to be. They're comparing him to like Steve Nash. Out here in Southern California, Luka Doncic is so beloved right now that he's like they're saying in the papers that he's the point guard of the future. But the problem is with Luka Doncic is what a lot of people don't realize when it comes to Luka. Luka was way out of shape. He wasn't ready when he came out of his injury. They pulled him way too soon. But the Lakers needed to win. That's why. And Austin Reeves, he needs to get better because he was a shell of himself. But the unfortunate part, what the Lakers are going to do this season is they're going to get rid of half of their lineup. They're going to get into the Giannis experience, and I think that's going to be a mistake. I think my Lakers should not be going after Giannis personally. The Giannis experience, I don't want Giannis. Giannis should go to a team where he could be the centerpiece. I don't need him to come to the LA Lakers and be the big two because what are we giving up for all that? That's the other thing that's been stirring around. Everybody's like, oh, Giannis should become a Laker. And I'm like, Giannis wants to be a Laker. And I'm like, that's great and all. That's great and all. But at what cost? To get rid of half of the team for him? I actually like Austin Reeves. That's the funny part. I like Austin Reeves. I like Dalton Connect. Like, that's the problem with me. I like Austin Reeves. And I hope Austin Reeves stays with the Lakers and Ruchi Hachimura stays with the Lakers for a long term. Hachimura was the one that saved most of those games. Hachimura could become a Robert Horry-esque player. It's just that Hachimura needs to stop saying hurt. By the way, guys, I'm a big Lakers fan. If you guys don't know by now, they should try to sign Kyrie and pair him with Luka because they worked both. Yeah, but the thing is with Kyrie, how much do you have to lose for that? See, the Lakers are in a hard spot and a hard rock right now. The hard spot and the hard rock. The hard spot and the hard rock is the Lakers are on almost in the second apron, right? So the Lakers are going to have to go get a mid-level exception or something above that. So unfortunately with my Lakers, they fucked themselves. LeBron kind of fucked them. No, I'm not trying to I mean not to curse like that, but they're screwed. If the Lakers went after something like Claxton from uh the center out of Brooklyn or Giannis, you're gonna have to give up really key pieces. If you're gonna go after Kyrie, you're gonna have to get rid of key pieces. And unfortunately, I don't think the Lakers have enough capital and pieces to do that. And if you're gonna get rid of them, I don't want to get rid of Austin Reeves, Dalton Connect, and give away the system for that. And Kyrie's an older player. It's like how I feel about Leonard. Leonard's an older player. That's the unfortunate part. Leonard and Harden. What do you do with what are the Clippers are going to do in the offseason too? That's going to be fascinating because the Leonard and Harden are older players, and it looks like they're not great. Their prime is not going to be. Their prime is kind of come and gone. So what do you do with that? I'm more fascinated with the Clippers than I am with my Lakers because the Clippers have a lot of key pieces they can move, and they should have finished the series. But unfortunately, with what we learned about them in Denver was the fact that the Clippers were out of gas. They were out of gas. They were out of gas a minute ago. Unfortunately, not trying, not trying to be mean towards the Clippers or the Lakers. I'm a big Lakers fan. You guys obviously know this, but I got to be truthful about my Lakers. LeBron's got to go. The problem is with LeBron, he's holding the Lakers back. The only reason why he was there, why he's I feel like he's overstayed his welcome because he needed his son to be a Laker. Bronny could be something, but the problem is with Bronny. The problem is with Bronny, you could show up in the G League, yes, all day long. You could show up in the G League, right? But when it comes to NBA game time, I just don't think he's NBA. I don't think he's NBA for tough yet. And that's another thing. Do you get rid of Bronny James? You signed him for all this money. If they want to win now, LeBron needs to sacrifice salary. Okay, so LeBron James said in an interview last night on Steve Nash's show on Steve Nash's podcast, he was on one of them, and he said that he's retiring next year. So this upcoming season is his last season. That's what he said. And he said he's also going to be taking half of his salary. He said that he's going to give the Lakers a good offer of he's not going to pick up his player option. He's going to take less money than he's ever had before. for us to go get players. I'll believe it when I see it because LeBron said this before. He can't score in the fourth quarter when it matters because the problem with LeBron is the unfortunate part. LeBron should have been sitting. LeBron should have been on the bench in that fourth quarter when we were losing, and let people. JJ Redick didn't know what he was doing, but you should have brought in instead of Maxi Khaliba. You should have brought in Dalton Connect. The problem is Dalton Connect's gonna get. I feel Dalton Connect's gonna get screwed over. Let me get this email sent out real quick. Sorry guys, I'm eating. I apologize. I'm eating. And I'm making sure to stay hydrated because it's hot out here in Southern California. It's 92 degrees outside right now. We're under mini heat wave, supposedly. You know. So just to let you guys know, the new place that I'm moving to is going to be extremely hot. Well, I'm not going somewhere where it's going to be cooler. It's going to be hotter. Palm Springs is hotter than here. The California desert is hotter. Consistently. We could have got another game out of the Wolves. We could have. It's just unfortunately JJ Redick did not want to play what's his face? Jackson Hayes. And I like Jackson Hayes. And unfortunately, I know Jackson Hayes has controversies with him, and I know people judge him for that. But I really think Jackson Hayes, if they would have played him, would have been a different outcome. And Dalton Connect. That's what you have when you have inexperience. JJ Redick is very inexperienced. Very inexperienced. Well, that's cool. Here, I'll reach out to let's see here. Okay, I got you. Okay. I'm sending you a message now. Angel, I got you. Let me make a new email here on my iCloud. Visiting Palm Springs, that's what's up. I can't make you guys any guarantees, but I gotta be getting going at some point by I believe June. So I have until July 11th, 6 days before my birthday before this happens. No, it wouldn't be weird. I've met a few people from my stream community. Usually I usually go out to lunch with somebody, or we usually just hang out. Usually. I've met some community members and fans of the channel. I've met a few people from this community of mine, just out and about. Or I'm kind of known as the guy that did stupid shit in my 20s on YouTube, so I get well known for when I was Tech Rev 01. So when I was Tech Rev 01, I get well known for that. Because I did stupid shit when I was drunk. Which we won't talk about. And thank God those videos are gone and long and gone. The only videos you guys will find is when I was doing computer reviews for Geek Essentials. You guys want to go see how I used to make videos, go watch Geek Essentials online, and you'll find out some of the videos I used to do. They were pretty bad. I don't wish that on anybody. They were pretty garbage. Okay. Let me compose. Let's compose. Well, in the next couple months, when are you coming down? That's the question. When are you coming to Southern California or the desert area, the resort area? Because, like I said, I got to be out of this house by July. So hopefully by then I have a house in place. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I just the thing is I gotta know what when and where because our ending date is July. They want us out by then, later this year, later than July. Okay, I'll probably be somewhere in Palm Springs at that time, probably somewhere. I'll let you know, but I gotta be out of here by July for sure. That's the thing here. I gotta be out before July because they want to come in. The company that bought this home, so somebody in my house sold to somebody, so they want us out in 60 days. So what I've been doing is I've been in each room taking big boxes from Home Depot and going through things. It's gonna take a long time. I have to adopt some dogs out because I can't take the amount of dogs I have. So I have to adopt some of my dogs out because I can only carry 3 and I have 7. So I have to adopt. And they're miniature schnauzers. I have to adopt out because it sucks. Life sucks. But I'm already working with the rescue with that. I just got to get them shaved, cut, manicured. You guys know the deal. I got a lot of stuff to do with that one. And then they'll be adopted out to a new family. Um, so one thing, okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys this too. Internet's gonna change when I'm down in Palm Springs, by the way, because it's T-Mobile dominated. So I'm a Verizon customer. I'm a Visible customer. So I'm gonna probably have to get a new phone, most likely. Um, no knock on this phone. I love this phone. It's just that Verizon down in the desert area because it's all sponsored by T-Mobile. Of course, T-Mobile's gonna dominate down there. So I'm probably going to be signing up either for T-Mobile or Mint Mobile when I'm down there. I know it's going to suck because I like my ultimate hotspot, but that's unfortunate like that. And I think AT&T dominates down there too. I'm not 100%. I'm still going to have to look up the I'm still looking at the area. We're buying pretty much on the truth is when we're looking, we're probably going to have to go down or we're just going to buy sight on scene. So, and a lot of Palm Springs is 65 and above living. So, I have my little license paper that says I care give. So, I had to send that to the realtor that or these places because the 65 above living Palm Springs is all like that. So, unfortunately, it's Palm Springs, Cherry Valley, something like that, and then it's like we're gonna be kind of like in the Palm Spring area. It's I'm gonna be literally really close to Coachella. Let's put that way. The Coachella Festival. I'm excited. I got asked the other day, am I excited about moving? I'm excited, but I'm kind of not. I'm kind of sad in a lot of ways because I love my house that I currently live in. I know it's a new chapter in my life, but I personally like the house I live in. I won't lie to you guys, I do. But um Times change, prices get expensive. And right now, near Angel Stadium and everything, it's just like if you don't have a massive amount of bags of money, you're kind of SOL'd. And I just can't keep living somewhere where the prices are not going down; they're trending up. And I can't keep affording something, even with the job, and I'm having a hard time with that. Even with the job, I still wouldn't be able to manage to live here because like the prices are just too high. They're too goddamn high. And with the luxuries I like sometimes I like streaming stuff and I like buying phones and tech. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd still be on the same ramen, like the same type of shit I'm on now. So it's it's really hard to explain it because people don't realize, people think I'm just moving to move. And an unfortunate part, I don't want to move, but I love my house. I would like to keep it, but to be honest, I'm with somebody in this house where it's like I don't want to fix up a pool. I don't want to have a gardening service. I don't want to do the amenities. I'm sorry, I just don't. I love this house, but it comes with the extra shit. And I don't want to deal with a pool anymore. I love having a pool. Don't get me wrong. I love having a pool. I love having the amenities. I love having a quarter acre lot and I love having many bedrooms, but at the same time it's kind of just eh. Okay. All right. Let me get my earphones back in. So that's just me explaining a little bit of everything. Later this year, I'll have a look at the schedule, but it's later than July. Oh, that's even better. Then for sure we'll probably run into each other if you're in the local area for sure. For sure. What the hell am I listening to? Oh, 21 Pilots. God, that sounded so depressing. Put my plate down there real quick, and then when I get a real break. Sorry, guys. Yeah, hi. Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well today. Here, let me zoom out my camera. It looks so zoomed. I apologize. I know a lot of you are just talking with me and wanting to know what's going on, what's happening, and all this stuff. I'm moving, so that's what's happening. And I'm doing all these steps to do that. That's why I haven't been streaming, because I'm helping somebody else with their paperwork and dealing with things and trying to comfort them, going back and forth, looking at virtual properties, and then packing and getting stuff. And then my mouth swelled, and it's just been one thing leads to another. So, yeah. And then somebody brought up the other day is like, well, don't be afraid to talk about trauma. I'm like, look, my mom wants nothing to do with this content stuff, right? She wants absolutely nothing to do with it. She don't want to be in a camera shot, and you got to respect that. And I've had this conversation before on stream, and I don't want people to think I'm just an a-hole. But I want to make it very clear, my mom wants nothing to do with the streaming space. When I did this in 2006, I made an agreement and a pact that she don't want to be involved in camera. She don't want to be involved in any of it. That's why a lot of times when I used to go to Sam's Club and whatnot, she used to get mad that I would go and film. Like I would do like this cool stuff and whatnot, and she didn't like it so much. So, um, as I tell you guys all the time, it's I have to play by the rules. So yeah, I don't want some of you thinking that I do live at home. Um, that's why I find it funny. People want to bring up my mother all the time, and when they come at me and shit. When they come at me, I find it funny when they bring up my mother. It's like, bro, can you talk about anything else? My mom has nothing to do with streaming. You're bringing up a mute point and like stuff like that. When I had these people that come at me all the time, it's like, the fuck are you doing? Let's see. What about your thoughts on being Willow Nightingale is a main staple of AEW. They got to keep her under contract. That's just a fact. They need talent in AEW right now. Right now, they don't have talent. Right now in AEW, they don't have talent. If you really want to go there, outside of Monet, Tony Storm, Athena, Chris Statlander, who else do they have? They don't really have a starting five. And don't give me, please. I want somebody to tell me. Please don't tell me Harley Cameron. No, Harley Cameron's too green still. Billy Stark's upcoming, but she's not ready for that moment yet. She needs to win a Ring of Honor champion. She needs to beat Athena at this point. Athena needs to come to the main roster of AEW and beat Monet already. Monet needs to lose belt. And I'm grateful New Japan did that. They had her lose over the weekend. I was like, yes. Yes. They gave it to AZM. They needed to. Monet needs to start losing titles. I'm with it. Monet needs to go away in the shadows for a bit. With all that controversy with their shit that's going on with her, she needs to go. But Willow Nightingale I think she stays, but the way they hold on. What's your thought? She stays, but the way she has been booked has been lacking. Okay, so Willow Nightingale, they gave a belt to her for a while there, and then she was New Japan Strong, so they belt her up. She's been in Ring of Honor for the longest right now. And I think she got hurt. I think that was the other thing too. She got hurt. She was part of the injuries that happened with recently with AEW, so they've been keeping her on the shelf. They just recently brought back, which they needed to, is Sky Blue. Sky Blue, I would say, would be your 7th on the bench roster member. Right now, where AEW needs to do, they need to go sign Dakota Kai. That's a big deal to me. Dakota Kai needs to be signed. So Dakota Kai's already made her intentions clear that she's signing with. What's up, Josh? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for that, homie. So, like, when it comes to Dakota Kai's AEW bound. That's just no doubt. I can tell you right now how I feel about all these releases. I've said it in videos. Right now, the way I feel right now, Shotzi should go to AEW. Personally, I think Shotzi would be perfect in Ring of Honor. I think Blair Davenport, personally, now going under the name of was it Bree Priestley? She needs to come back to AEW. AEW, she wants to be on TV. She said it herself. She wants to be paid well. AEW can do that for her. I think she could be a top 5 person in AEW immediately. Another one, Priscilla Kelly, Gigi Dolan. Another one that I think that could be in AEW right now. If AEW has an opportunity right now to build their women's division, they need to. And what Tony Khan needs to do is he needs to start what I'm liking about AEW, because AEW just had 1.2 million people watch. The reason AEW is getting better the way they are, and I know people are going to call me fanboy and call me a bunch of shit. The reason they're doing better is because they're booking better. Where WWE, it's becoming stagnant. I'm sorry, but I'm going to take a take that you guys are not going to like. And here's a fucking take for you. John Cena is bland. Okay, John Cena is bland. Let's keep it a buck here. That whole heel run that he's going on it's gonna diminish him. I'm sorry. John Cena's retirement tour, I'm calling it now. It's garbage. So far, garbage. No. Yes, I think he should be the GOAT. Yes, I agree with that. But also Randy Orton should. And I'm also going to say this too. Randy Orton's not walking away with the title. It's predicted. Called Backlash, called Predictable Clash. Because that's what that is. I'm not watching tonight's pay-per-view because I already know how it's going. Why would I give WWE a view? I'll watch the highlights. I said that this morning to myself. I'm not. I'll watch the highlights. I'll catch a couple clips here and there, and I'll review it later. But like, I'm not interested in the WWE product right now. Personally, I'm not. Don't get me started with Becky Lynch. They're gonna throw. What are they gonna do? Throw the Intercontinental belt at her because she's a heel? And don't get me started with Alexa Bliss. It's another stop go with Alexa Bliss. You have all these WWE bootlickers turning around online and going, "Oh, Alexa Bliss is gonna be booked." Okay, all right, I'll believe it when I see it. Because Alexa Bliss was on the bench for 69 days, and you're telling me that she's going to become all of a sudden the White Six just going to come back out of the blue and everything's going to be great and everything's gonna, like, no, I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. Sorry. They need to let the Wyatt Six die already and be done with it. They should have pulled the trigger a year ago. I'm over it now. I'm over it. I'm sorry. Aleister Black, they're just doing the same shit that they did in AEW. It's the same shit. The Redeemer gimmick is the same in Raw. I'm sorry. I have a point. I'm saying both. They didn't change their gimmicks. They might just call Miro Game Over when he does the shit. Like, I don't care. Like, what is next? He's gonna have what? CJ Perry come out and be fucking the lady of the gods and feed him fucking grapes? And then he's gonna call himself the Redeemer, Miro the Rusev the Redeemer? Fuck out of here, man. What are we doing? What are we doing at WWE? And I'm starting to turn on Triple H. Like, your booking sucks. Your booking sucks. You're bringing in Julia and Roxanne Perez for what? Roxanne Perez should be in the upper card of your division on Raw. Why is she not fighting for a title already? What are we doing with this? We have her bouncing around. You did the same thing. Guess with who? Guess with who? You ready? Carmelo fucking Hayes. Carmelo fucking Hayes is getting a push to Aleister Black for what? To lose? To lose. You're putting this man into this to lose. So that it tells me that the buildup you had for him for the fucking Andre the Battle Royale was nothing. Then you diminish that Battle Royale. That Battle Royale should be an opportunity for a title. And I'm sorry, you can't change my mind when it comes to that. That Battle Royale, when you get that trophy and you hand it, it should be for a mid-card title. You should have an opportunity down the road for a mid-card title. I'm sorry. And I feel, and I'm going to say this about Joe Henry. Yes, Joe Henry is number one seller on WWE Shop right now, but when that man comes to WWE, it's too late. People are going to be done and exhausted. We believe in Joe Henry shit. It's going to get old. Just like I said, it's going to be Bobby Roode 2.0. And I'm sorry to tell you that. I'm tired of WWE thinking in their mind they're the Nintendo of the sporting industry right now. $40,000, drink it in. $10,000 a seat. Are you kidding me? This is where AEW is going to win. I'm telling you. It's going to hurt WWE because people aren't going to turn around and go, well, you know what? I can't bring my kids to a $10,000 event every time. I might just go over to AEW and be a fan over there. Yeah, their product's not great, but you know what? The seats are way, way cheaper. People are about economy, and people are about what's cheap right now, currently. Trust me when I say this. Sorry to say that. The problem is with WWE, and this is the problem right now. Triple H is, I just feel like he's taking what Tony Khan has done with Miro, the Miro gimmick, and he's just re-putting it back on Rusev. You might as just dress CJ Perry in latex and have her go back out there again. Don't criticize being a Triple H consumer. Triple H said, "What a joke." I don't know what that means. I'm not mad at Triple H. I'm not like, I want to make this clear. Like when people like when I'm not mad at Triple H and I'm not turning on Triple H. It's just more of when I watch the product, right? I want more. I don't want to be left in the dirt going, what the fuck was that all about? That's how I feel about Seth Rollins. That's how I feel about Seth Rollins right now. It's like, Seth, like, you give this man a title. You're gonna give this man. You're gonna put the belt. You're gonna screw over Jey Uso for a title. I get it, but why? It makes no absolute sense. Karrion Kross promo after WrestleMania saved his job. He's gonna be released. He's probably gonna get released in the second releases. They're not using Karrion Kross. I said this to somebody the other day. Somebody was texting me. What do you think about Karrion Kross being kind of in promos and stuff on WWE? He's not going to be utilized. What he should be doing right now, and this is my thing, he should be beating AJ Styles right now. He should be going after that Intercontinental title. He should win that Intercontinental title. He should bring in the Righteous behind him, and they should have a power group. And then the Righteous should hold the fucking titles. You're not going to do that. Karrion Kross has been booked so bad. I think I wrote on X and I said, bro, you should just ask for your release and leave. You'd be better off back at TNA as Killer Kross. You'd be better with Scarlett. Scarlett is so good at what she does. It's baffling to me how they don't utilize her at all. It's like Scarlett was Ring of Honor royalty before she was even in WWE. She was beating people up and taking names in Lucha Underground. And what are we doing? What are we doing? And don't get me started with WWE and the whole AAA thing. Don't get me started with Alberto Del Rio being brought back to WWE. That shit's stupid. Alberto Del Rio is a washed-up wrestler that's been given opportunities after opportunity. He was supposed to be the next coming of Rey Mysterio. Guess what? That shit went down south. Don't get me started with Alberto freaking Choke Del Rio. Del Rio, like, with all the scandals that he has, he shouldn't even be back in wrestling personally, but he's been giving opportunity after opportunity. That shit's garbage, and he's lost a step. That's the fortunate part. The problem is with WWE, they need to fix their product. That's the problem. It's getting boring. And I get what they're trying to do with the Wyatt Sick. I get it. There's too many people that want it. I get it. Karrion Kross, I just don't. Good luck. Good luck. I wish WWE all the best with him because, again, I feel the same thing about Aleister Black. Are we going to remember Aleister Black when he's already doing the same thing? When he debuted from the NXT to WWE, who was he feuding with? Who was he against the first person out the door? Oh, wait, The Miz, so we're doing it again. And then WWE fans, these WWE bootlickers want to fucking tell me that I don't understand wrestling. Well, let me tell you, I've been watching wrestling for so long. I watched when Aleister Black, came into WWE from NXT on the main roster. He was booked garbage like. They're doing it again. Now they're just giving him vignettes. Oh, here's a vignette for you. Here's a vignette for you. Miro, go out and do a vignette and be Rusev, but Miro. Come on, Triple H. Come on, Shawn. Come on, Road Dogg. And then TNA turning around and saying, we're not going to do any blood. You haven't been doing blood in I don't know how long. We can't do blood because you know. What does that mean? Yeah, TK moves that turns away. Signing Alberto Del Rio will be immoral, and I wouldn't watch the product for a long time until he's gone. Well, he's already signed. They signed him. That's not a rumor. He's signed. They had to sign him. They had no other choice. He was under contract with AAA. He's pretty much their world heavyweight title. They had no other choice. TKO had no other choice on that. Because he was under contract, like he pretty much had the bargaining chip. He was under contract for years. He signed like a for a big amount of money. And I said then that's a mistake. I said AAA's making a mistake. This was when he was on his redemption arc. Because he showed up for a minute in Impact. I think he did. I think it was MLW or one of them. He showed up for a minute there. And then I was like, okay, this is not going to last very long. And then he showed up in AAA. And I was like, oh, fuck, here we go. And then he got a big, huge contract from AAA. So he couldn't be fired. He couldn't be released. He had too many years, too much money given by AAA itself. That's the same thing what happened with WWE was backed into a corner at the time. CM Punk. They wanted to release him, but it took for too long. Then they finally let his contract run, and they never renewed, and he had all these scandals with the doctor and all that. Same with Ryback. Ryback asked for too much, and they just let him ride his contract out, and that was that. Yeah. The problem the problem is with AAA is they were losing hand over fist money. Conan basically explained why WWE was interested. They were wanting to sell anyway. They were like literally. I'm just not a big fan of AAA selling. And if I'm Tony Khan right now, I would be kicking myself over it. Because you had a partnership with these people. You could have done amazing things, but you went to go work with their competitor. That's what happened. The thing I hope with the CML shit that's going on, the CMLL, I really hope that Tony Khan gets off his ass and maybe offers New Japan some type of offer. Because my biggest fear is biggest fear is WWE is going to go try to strike next. They're going to buy another company. I just have the sinking feeling that they're going to try to go out and get New Japan. They're going to try to buy all the assets of it. Because with The Rock doesn't give a fuck about the fans, bro. I have a funny feeling Rock the businessman's going to go out and go try to purchase AAA. I just have this sinking feeling. And I know people are going to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, but I just have a funny feeling I don't think WWE's done. I just in my opinion, I just don't think WWE's done. I think WWE's just starting. I think Mario Gold will be sold to WWE. I think Noah will be another company that WWE goes after. I just think none of what WWE's doing is great. I think Triple H has a vision. I think he wants territories, and he's going to go and put the NXT brand as that. And I'm just concerned. I'm very freaking concerned as a fan. Because then it becomes a monopoly at that point. And then they could charge fuck all prices at the seats, at the food vendors and stuff like that. And it's already happening. That's why I've told you, like, people call me an AEW show they want. But I'm grateful there's TNA, and I feel TNA is going to go the way of WWE. I think TNA is trying to get a TV rights deal with somebody, but I think at the end of the day, they're going to sell the WWE. I think wrestling fans need to wake up to the monopoly that's about to happen, coming soon. And I'm not fear mongering. That's a fact. See, and WWE's allowed to get away with it, right? Nobody's stepping in on it. Take a look at what's going on with TKO. TKO's got a boxing firm with the Saudis. Take a look at what's going on with the bull rope shit. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, the wrestling industry it's gonna be a 2-team race. It's gonna be WWE and Tony Khan. And I'm telling you, you guys better be seating up in the next 10 years. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a bumpy ride, ladies and gentlemen. I think wrestling landscape is gonna change for the good. I think the indie scene's coming to an end. I do. I really believe that. WWE's already done it. Take a look at the ID program. I think the ID program is stupid. Janelle Grant got her lawsuit amended, approved. Well, yeah, Janelle Grant should get as much money as she fucking can. I'm sorry. She should get as much money as she can, and I feel sorry for her. She got a fucking raw deal because Vince McMahon got pretty much got a slap on the wrist. Let's just put it that way. Oh, and by the way, don't get me started about Hulk Hogan and fucking I was gonna make a video on that. Don't get me started with Hulk Hogan and Eric Bischoff coming up with wrestling wicked rewind, whatever they're calling it, remix. I don't care. Hulk Hogan, stay out of wrestling. Retire. You're senile. You're racist. Stay off my television. Bischoff, you say you're successful. Every company you've ever touched has been put into the dirt. You don't know what fans want. And then you're going to bring in a politician called our president that people are mixed about. Doesn't make your wrestling promotion look any good. Oh, and it's fucking Hulk Hogan and called Benjamin Shelton, couldn't even get his name right. I hope it goes to Discovery and see. Well, I hope she gets everything she's coming to her, man. Like for real. Like she deserves a bag full of money. I think her children's children should be set. I think she should have everything that she's owed. She's owed millions and millions of dollars, and I think people should pay for it. And I get the person in power because the person in power and his wife's the fucking the one that runs the education. I get it. And I get what was happening when he got elected. I knew Vince was going to get a slap on the wrist to a certain extent. But I'm sorry, Vince McMahon's got to go. And I've said the same thing about Brock Lesnar. And don't get me started with Brock. Brock Lesnar should not be back in wrestling, period. Sorry. Brock Lesnar should not have a right to be in WWE. As much as I feel about Hulk Hogan should not have a right to be in wrestling. The guy has lied so much. He has slandered too many people. He's caught on tape being racist. And Eric Bischoff has no idea what he's doing. I thought Eric Bischoff was retiring. I guess not. He's coming back with the idea of I'm gonna revolutionize. I'm gonna do better than Tony Khan. Okay. All right, Bischoff. I'll believe it when I see it. By the way, our wrestling promotion is not really about entertainment or wrestling. It's going to be more about. It's like, what is it then? Is it a like it's already starting off on a bad note? Sorry, not sorry. Triple H can't handle the position anymore. I don't see him in the company much longer. Nick Khan should go along with Bruce Pritchard. The boys club must end. That's not going to happen. Nick Khan's going to stay because he's a company guy. He's a rock guy. That's why. I think what you're going to see is you're going to see Triple H. I think you're going to see Triple H get fucked out of power in the creative. I think Rock's going to bring in his people. I already see that happening. The Rock doesn't give a fuck about Triple H. I don't see that happening. I do see this, and I know this is gonna sound shitty of me to say this, and I don't want to put this out in the ether since he was slapped on the wrist. With blinders on and muffles on, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm about to go to a territory that maybe I shouldn't say. So, you ready? Okay. I think Vince McMahon's coming back. It's if and where. I think he's going to have his own wrestling promotion. It's if and where. And if it's not, I think I honestly think that it's going to be TNA that he buys. I've had this idea in my mind for a while. Vince McMahon was slapped on the wrist. He paid some fines. He paid out heavily, and he still has millions and billions in the bank. I think with him making that entertainment company, he says it's for film and media. I highly doubt it. I really do believe that it's going to be for another wrestling company. And I think if Triple H gets forced out, he takes Triple H back. Why wouldn't he? Because he's going to need somebody. He's going to need somebody to dress that company up, look good, right? So Triple H would go underneath that. Because remember, Triple H did, when his 1 hour long speech, praised Vince McMahon for the longest. I'm terrified of the future of WWE. I'm not devastated what's going on with WWE. I'm more of the power trip shit. Like, the casual fans don't realize this, but the casual fans are for the now. They're not in for the future of things. And I think and I've said this all along about all these and I know people are going to tell me, "Rev, you're just an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about." I had somebody tell me to shut my face. But I've been calling all this stuff 100%. I told you guys WWE was going to buy a territory. What did they go out and do? They bought AAA. I was right about that, didn't I? Triple H did say he wanted to have territories. He stood in front of a fucking map 2-3 years ago. You remember that on NXT? Remember when he was saying 2.0 was going to change and he had a vision that he was going to have NXT Europe and he was going to have NXT Mexico, NXT Japan, NXT Africa. He was gonna build stars from the ground up in each territory, and how he was gonna dominate. Well, here it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. And it's what's terrifying to me on that fact is the fact that it's gonna fuck smaller promotions over. The bigger promotion gets bigger while the smaller people go hungry. This is the way it's gonna be. And people can call me an idiot. People can sit here and say that I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a moron. I'm a tool bag, whatever. But I've been 100% correct. It's the same with these people, these AEW haters. They don't want to hear the facts that they want to say, "Oh, well, AEW shouldn't be combining their fucking streaming to their fucking this." Okay, if WWE was doing that, if they were, let's say Netflix decided to go partner up with their own channel on DirecTV, they're going to account both sides of things. The NFL does it all the time, ladies and gentlemen. When they have a Sunday game, right? They put it on local. They put it on Amazon. They put it over here. They put it over there to the Timbuktus, to the Wazoos, right? And they count all the views together as one. These wrestling bootlicker fans that are tribalists, they don't get it. They will never understand it. They never get how business works. They're morons, and I swear to it. It does my head in when PWI or SC Scoops or whoever puts out a number. Oh, they're lying. Tony Khan's a fucking fraud, and Max App is disgusting. Okay. Okay. What does that do? What does that do for me? Like wrestling. Why is that so complicated with people? Just like wrestling. Be happy that your favorite wrestler is getting paid really good money to be wrestling. We could be back in 2012 where there was no really competition and WWE was signing everybody upon everybody and no fucks given. And when people tell me WWE doesn't give a fuck about, like, I love how people say Tony Khan doesn't utilize talent. Well, let's take a look at Triple H. Dakota Kai wasn't used. Was barely used. Sat on the bench. Just like what Tony Khan does with his talent. So are these WWE guys going to tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about? Come on now. You going to tell me Braun Strowman, you couldn't find something for him to do on the roster? You're going to claim it's budget cuts? You signed him, basically said, here's free money. Go sit on your ass. Go be part of those whiskey commercials. With Wheatley, whatever, American, whatever commercials. He was on them. You're gonna tell me you're gonna sit here and tell me that these people, Gigi Dolan, that was going places with Chauncey, you're gonna tell me you couldn't bring those people up to the main roster and do something with them? You're telling me though that you're telling me that you have tag team belts and you couldn't even bring up Chemical X, a sexy tag team that people were beloving on NXT. You're telling me you couldn't put them in the tag team division? But people want to tell me that AEW, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes. Yeah, AEW is pretty bad too when it comes to things too. I agree with you, but you can't have it one way. You can't say one company's bad and then say the other one's doing better. You can't. They're both equally. Yes, Tony Khan is getting better at booking again. Yes, AEW is stepping up their game a bit, right? But again, that's because again, fans are like this, and I'm going to tell you this. The downfall started with the Raw on Netflix debut. I haven't liked the product since. I enjoy Raw on Netflix. Okay, I because of the no ads. I like the fast ass paced wrestling. I do. I like Raw. I'm different. I guess I'm different in opinion on that one. I actually like no commercials. I pay for no commercials on Netflix. I love it. So, and I can tunnel in on Netflix. Okay, so fun fact, since I have no ads Netflix, right? Or somebody pays for it in this house. Um I can literally go watch SmackDown, NXT and everything as I tunnel in with a VPN. So, it's a win-win for me. I don't like ads. I can't stand ads. It takes away I actually like what Netflix is doing. All right, buddy. Have a good dinner. All right, guys. My name's Rev Sauce. We're gonna get back to talking stuff later. Back to some gaming. I'm still here. I'm lurking. I appreciate that, bud. Let me get back over. Let me get my other browser fixed real quick because for some reason cool. Maybe later. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go see what's going on. My house is like going crazy. All the tablets and everything are going off. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Sorry, guys. I'm getting up and doing a million things. I was supposed to have, like, there was an alert that came up on somebody else's phone, and I don't get emergency alerts and shit. It's weird. I'm gonna have to figure that out why I don't. Because they're all checked and everything. I just don't understand why I don't. It's weird on my Samsung phone. I don't. Okay. So, yeah, guys, give me a minute. I got to work on this browser real fast and figure. Okay, so guess I'm going back to Brave because faulty for some reason. Doesn't work properly. Hold on. I'll get around to shout outs and everything here in a sec. I apologize. I'm probably going to go back to iPhone because this is like bothering me a little bit. Okay, so okay, so I should be able to go to sent. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry, I'm still working on stuff. Okay, so pin, that's fine. Oh, well, I didn't even need to sign in. That's even better. All right. So let's go back over to Kick real quick then. Yeah, see, this is working much, much better. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Okay. And it doesn't copy the right password over, and I just get fucked. Yep. There we go. I just go to password manager here and just go to settings. Yeah, yeah. And just leave all of them alone.
Finished the raid, and I was like, dude, when she said that, I was like,
Give me a second. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I guess Spooky's ending because I hear kissing the microphone and telling everybody to hydrate. I gotta clean my keyboard. That looks gross. Okay, they know that's my code. Okay. Okay, so we're signed in under that. Oh my god, depressing music. Okay. Much, much better. Okay, so give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still working on some things. Any running in the background? No. Let's do maximum because I like to memory save a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, ladies and gentlemen. So give me a second. Be right back. In the Swift. Okay, so I should sound better, hopefully. Much better, not better. I don't know. Okay. All right. The other mic has that distinct noise, and I don't know what that's all about. So we're just gonna use this mic. I'm just over it. I'm just over it. So hello. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool deal. We got it fixed. Okay. Give me just a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still working on some shit. Okay, so that should be working now. Now that should be. That should be completely working now, hopefully. Hopefully that's completely working now. And then what we'll do is we'll bring this up like so. There we go. All right. I feel better about it now. Sorry, guys. I keep moving up my mic and stuff. My apologies. I just wanted to get this one working properly. Okay, so we got that going. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. All right. We should be good to go at this point. Hold on. Let me see here. Hello, 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 hello. Turn that down. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I just needed to make sure I was doing that real quick. Okay. We'll be having fun. I'm gonna be right back. I need to put a be right back on it. Sorry that I keep getting up from my desk. I need to go talk to somebody real quick.
a.k.a. Poppy Uso, is now in your city, Us. Yeet.
Yo, thank you for that, buddy. I appreciate it, homie. Hang on. I got you, homie. I see you. Sorry, guys. I've been back and forth because I'm moving and I got a lot of things happening. And so I'm converging with somebody and it's just a whole bunch of bullshit. Thank you for that, homie. I got you. You streaming? Okay. I got you. Okay, so let me make sure I get some shout outs all around real quick. I apologize. Let me make sure I get some shout outs all around for everybody. First and foremost, my apologies that I really haven't Okay, so I need to make sure I'm watching streams. I got too many platforms that I stream to. I need to. So Angel, if you're still here in stream, I don't know if you are. I'm gonna be moving in 2 months, so I'm trying to get everything set up and done. We may be moving sooner, depending on if we find something. I'm giving you my address now, but I don't want you to send me. I don't want the company to send me something. If it's gonna be done, hopefully it's done in the next 4 weeks. I don't want it to be done. I don't want it to be sent, and then I'm in the process of not being here. And I don't want to like give you an address and then it not it gets delivered and they waste their money. I don't want that to happen. You know what I mean? So I'll be down to do the review. I just don't want to I personally as a person don't want to tell you one thing and then tell you another. It would be wrong of me to do so. So I'm just giving you the heads up. I may be moving, so stuff like that. Yeah, thank you for that, buddy. I see you. I got you. Okay, so there's chat rules. Did I confirm the chat rules here? Oh. Let me see. This is going around people coming by. Oh damn. Hello. Hello, I got you. My God, I got people. Oh, he's from Texas. Data Texas. Make sure to check him out if you haven't. I see. I see. Oh, he's ripping one. All right. You ripping smoke one if you got one. Smoke one if you got one. There we go. The vibes. Let's go. All right. Okay. Playing Call of Duty? Or is it Crisis? Oh, that's Crisis. Okay. 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 Okay, let me get back to my other screen. All right, solos. What am I doing? I apologize to everybody. I've been talking about wrestling and so much stuff that's not even funny, so I apologize. We're going to be playing Squad No Fills. Okay, all right. Holla, 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 we them boys. Holla, 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 we them boys. We make them noise. Because we them boys. Okay, let's see who's at my door. I can't even hear. Maybe I can hear. Hang on. Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. I'm such a There we go. There we go. Yay me. Woo! I figured it out. Yay. Why does this look weird? Oh. There we go. Does it look weird? There we go. We'll just fix that up a little. We'll fix that up. We doing the things. Okay, let me see who was at my porch real quick. And I keep getting interrupted. Who was at my fucking porch? Let's go to the ring camera. Oh, it was the mail lady. Okay. Go get my mail real quick. I am so sorry, stream. I had to get up and get my groceries. Hi. It's 92 degrees out today. I was like, fuck me. Oh, we did get some energy drink though. My favorite, the go-to, the goat. LCS, baby. These are my go-to because I have an EBT card, that's why. Don't take me serious when I say that. And no, I did not buy them. They came from my EBT card. I have an EBT card in this house. You don't get mad at me, ladies and gentlemen. That person's shooting like fucking horrendously. Ooh.
Single-handedly winning this whole thing!
Yo, G6, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that, homie. All right. It's okay, big homie. It's okay you're not in my streams. I haven't been around anyway. You're good. Oh no, I have not been. I'm moving, so don't. Yeah, I had a soul in mouth. Like I've been moving. We're getting ready to move in this house in the next 2 months. I saw you in Discord. I might just come hang out. I haven't talked to you in a minute, so I was like, you know what? I'll come and scare the big homie. There you go. I do aim to please, you know. So how was being Catman last week with the catsuit going? Yes, I watch everybody's stream even when I'm not around. I got a TV. I got a TV and I got Waze. I got my Waze. Ellie doll? Gotcha. Gotcha. $50-hour work weeks. Damn. Are we talking gardening or what are we talking? Lawn mowing. So what do you guys go to these like terrifying properties and like it's like big grass, big stuff that you have to pull out the big boys for? I got you. Okay, so what's your favorite thing to do? Do you pull out the thing and do the ninja stars with the edger? You just go. Gotcha. What I mean by ninja stars, you just go where you do the windmill and everything just happens. I didn't even know you could do that with I didn't even know you could do that with the edger like that. See, my mind is blown. See, all these years I could have been doing it that way, and I was like, damn. Where am I been? Yeah, and people buy the cheap brands and they don't realize what they're getting themselves into, and then they get hurt, and then they want to blame the damn thing, and they don't want to realize that you bought something that was cheap and that was bound to happen. That's true too. That's why I tell... Oh, I'd probably be on trimming duty anyway, because mowing lawns, I don't know how to straight. I don't know, what kind of mower do you use? The regular, traditional? What is zero turn? Is that the one you sit on, or is it the one that you stand? Okay. Man, I know so much about lawn gear. It's crazy. I know so much about it. Should be in the business. I know so much about it. Well, wait. I watch too much YouTube. That's my problem. And then I get to hear about all the brands too. That is very true. Oh, God. Yeah, Toro sucks. People are thinking... what people are thinking what that is, it's kind of like my last landscaping company I had here that did the lawn mowing here and stuff. What they think in their minds is it's cheap. They can get paid really well doing it, and it doesn't work that way because it makes yards look like shit because you could tell where they're cutting and where they're not cutting. Where my other service that I have now is 10 times better. They cut trees and whatnot at too for the price, and because I have a 1/4 acre lot, I can't do it on. Well, somebody in this house doesn't like me doing the yard, that she took it out of my hands. So when the service, they use all Honda gear. I think they use Honda. They use some major company that I know like something like that. All I know is they do a 10 times better job. They don't leave weeds and they don't let things just overgrow. Right. That is very true. And you don't want to kill sections of grass by overdoing it either. Well, the cool part is I don't have to do any landscaping or anything or fix up anything. The company that's buying this house, they're gonna do all that. I'm eternally grateful. I don't have to do any landscaping. Oh, right on. I know my neighbor's gardening crew that they rent. The company, they have all a company called Stahl that they use for all their gear. Steel, yeah. A lot of people do. Well, that's of course with anything.
Follow my lead, recruit, and we might survive.
That is very true. It's like cars. You take care of your car, it'll last forever. Same with landscaping material. I just don't understand how people own houses and they just let it go like that. Like I watch Dream. They're on something else, bro. I don't know what else to tell you with that one. They're on something else. Dream. WWE. They're on something else. They're on that Endless Copium. That's what they're on. Speaking of, let me fix all my audio because it's the first time I've been at my computer in a minute.
For me, like halfway through a sentence sometimes. I don't know if you're just taking an extended pause or what.
Let me fix that. No. Let me fix that. Better?
So far, yeah.
Okay. That's because the automatic
Gain?
sensitivity on Discord, that setting. I had that
yeah.
checked it so it was automatic because I reinstalled Discord. My apologies. That was I think
That's all right.
I don't know.
You're welcome.
Somebody
That's
else
just
literally.
that's a hardware issue.
That's a Discord issue.
Yeah, it's hardware basically. All software.
I forgot that was a setting. They need to get rid of that setting because that drives me insane.
Yeah.
But you guys can hear Gothic.
Oh, you're streaming too. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I came in. I was like, you know, I'm doing nothing right now at the moment. Nothing's happened in my Discord. I saw you hanging out by yourself, so I thought I'd come catch up with you because I haven't talked to you in a minute.
Yeah. I got you pulled up.
It's always good to talk to you. So,
Oh yeah.
and last time you were talking to me, you were telling me you were going on this 50-hour work journey,
Yeah.
and I was like, I feel
So
so,
that
I feel
I don't
bad. I
have
need a hug.
I don't. Oh no, it's because I don't want to work in the winter.
Oh,
I don't want to
that's
be
very
with a defense
justified.
company.
Especially on
Yeah.
the East Coast with the snow. I don't blame you.
I want to be able to just do the snow plowing, the occasional salting when we need to.
That is fair.
Work outside with people who don't know how to work fast.
Let me read this. We got our house for less because it wasn't sold for months since. Well, that's the house we're getting. We're getting a manufactured home. That's 2,100 square feet. Same amount of feet here, cheaper. I'm gonna be the reason why we're moving is because I'm being priced out here. Like Disney and everything, it's becoming way too expensive for what it is. And even with me doing the side hustle gigs and the things like that, it's just too expensive. I've gotten older and I don't care for Disney. Like, I'm over 34 this year and I don't care for like the humidities like that, Disney and things like that. I'm not like a roller coaster fan like I was when I was a kid. Once you've done it a couple of times in your life, it's like, oh, okay. That's cool. And I'm very introverted. That's another thing, too. I'm just very introverted. I don't really like going out very much. And somebody needs me to caregive a little harder because they are struggling. And they asked me, you know, when they were going to sell. And we had a conversation and it went like, you know, I get it. I understand it. You got to do what you got to do. But it's cool. I'm gonna be in senior. You know, I'm gonna be in the senior living in Palm Springs, but no biggie. I'm just waiting for my Social Security shit to finish itself out, and then I'll be. Because there's a lot more casino jobs and shit down there than anything, so it'll be fine. I'm cool with that. I'm just grateful I don't have to deal with a pool anymore. I'm just grateful I don't have to deal with grass no more.
Yeah.
I don't have to hear.
I could never live in a place where I can't mow my own grass.
I feel you with that one.
It's like I mow all these people, and it's like, what the hell? I see all these beautiful lawns, and you're not even maintaining them. You have other people maintain them. I mean, I get it. It's a job for me, but I'm old-fashioned. I don't pay someone to do something if I can't do it myself.
That's very true, but somebody in my house feels different than me. The one time they had me run the lawnmower, that was it. Because I'm dyslexic, and yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm dyslexic too, but I can usually stop it. Just focus on what I'm doing, but I'm also ADHD and OCD.
Same, but somebody in my house was like, no, hell no. They want it done a certain way, and they're bougie, and I'm not going to argue. When it's family, you don't argue, just go quiet.
win my case.
I would agree with you with that, but in this house, it doesn't work that way. It's a one man. It's a one island.
Pay $100 a week or $25 or $12 a month.
Well,
I can go $12 on a 5-gallon tank in 1 month. That's a no-brainer. It's a no-win.
let's see, Dream. Yeah, I agree with you, Dream. On part of your statement there. I'm just. It's not about. It's not about. It's just that. Even Gothic could tell you, Southern California is super expensive. In the LA County, it should become way too overpriced for what it is.
We're more expensive than you know.
And it's just getting worse. This has nothing to do with the current regime or any regime. It's just been like that for the last 2 decades. It's gotten worse. You're better off living in the desert of California or Arizona or other places than California, to be honest. As it
living on your own somewhere else.
Yeah.
Paying no taxes.
Yes. That's why everybody from California is moving to Texas. I can understand it now. I totally get it. Don't get me wrong. Going on vacation out here in Southern California is great. Don't get me wrong. LA County and whatnot to vacation to it is great. But living here, no. I would tell you guys no. It's too expensive. Stupid expensive. Let's just put it this way. Egg prices right now are $14 an egg. Or $14 for a carton. There you go.
Damn.
You're
We're
welcome.
not even that bad.
We're pretty bad. And don't take that as negativity. That's just real talk. Now, if I move to when we move to the desert, prices over there is literally 2 times cheaper. There's a difference. It's odd. When you're in California, some places are really cheap, and then when you come to the middle of California where the entertainment part is, it's stupid expensive. And I'm assuming gas prices, I'll make you guys flip with this one. We're $6 a gallon.
We're not even that much yet. We're actually coming down here. I'm paying on sale price $3.11.
Oh, wow. You are $3 cheaper. That's like my aunt Northern.
Some of the places where I mow, gas price, if you're a member, is $3.09
Oh, wow.
all day long. Yeah.
Oh, I definitely agree with that. 100% with you. Dream on my estate stuff. Yeah, I agree with you with that. 100%. Well, he's coming to an end anyway. At our governor, he's coming to an end. I'm kind of grateful it is.
Hopefully so is mine.
Like, I was a fan of him at first, not anymore.
I never was with mine. I've been on the server for almost an hour and I'm still by myself.
Are we talking in game?
Don't ruin it. Yeah, in game.
I feel you.
It's a private server, but anyone can join it. It's not password protected.
Okay, remember, it was Canadia's fault why the wildfires happened, okay? Remember that, okay? We didn't turn the water on fast enough. No, it was my governor. He didn't turn the...
Used to that time. I am, G. I am.
I had to crack that joke.
Oh, gee, I didn't tell you. When I was doing my sniper builds, one guy got pissed off because every shot I'm doing is a headshot. And he goes, well, what the fuck are you doing? And puts a $5,000 bounty on me. And I'm like, really? I'm hearing an MG from you. almost a full mag dump on a normal zombie.
I agree with you, buddy, on that.
Trying to figure
G6,
out
thank
how
you for
long
the
it's
love,
gonna
buddy.
be.
I agree with you, Dream, on that. I agree with you. By the way, you guys are not watching here. I got you. If you're on the YouTube side of things,
Random reason for a bounty. Yeah. Because we're in a PvE only. Thinking that, you know, someone's going to kill me. It's like, if you're all hot and bothered that someone's getting headshots, go somewhere else.
hear you guys on YouTube. If you, so you know who I'm talking to. I will promote his channel for you guys. Here you guys go.
Thank you.
Make sure to check out Gothic Cowboy over on YouTube. There's this link. Give him a follow. Yeah. It's the one with the latex shirt, right? And the big cowboy hat. Shout out to the homie as well, too.
Yes, that is the correct one.
Cool. I hope not. I hope no big earthquakes come, man. That would suck.
Yeah.
I don't wish for hurricanes and stuff like that. Leave that to the birds.
I will say this, y'all can keep that shit.
Fair. Fair. You guys can keep the big snow and the hurricane type winds on the East Coast. You guys can have that.
All the micro bursts that happen once in a while.
Oh, don't get me started on the. Don't get me started. I learned about when selling this house and whatnot. I learned about what's going on with the people that lost their homes in the fires. That shit's gnarly.
Yeah. Or how about up here where you don't live in the flood zone, so you don't get flood insurance, and we've had massive rains.
Yeah, I seen that on the TV that you guys have been getting hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
That shit's gnarly.
One of the creeks where I live.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I heard from like Washington D.C. all the way up, you guys were gonna get hit with hard rain, like hardcore in the paint.
Some of our farms are underwater.
Oh god. Oh wow.
So all our crops are
Okay, that sucks. Yeah, you're on the upside, right, of where you're at, right? Where like the nice is it the like farm areas, right? Or correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm in Farmtown.
Got you. Well, my aunt lives up in Farmtown of California. And where wine's being made. What's up, Icon? How you doing, homie?
Hello, Icon. Thank you for your comment on my Discord server this afternoon.
I'm chilling and vibing, bud. Chilling, vibing with Gothic, and
Hello.
just having a good week. Just having a good weekend. Enjoying not like boxing up rooms and whatnot. Spending my time doing that and looking at properties. Oh, and one positivity to everybody, including Gothic here. We'll have a PC once I move into the new place. Somebody did say they would help me out with that. From the house selling, they would help me out with getting a new PC. Because they know I've been waiting for 2.5 years now and struggling to do so. So we'll figure it out. I'm probably not going to build one. I'm just going to go right in and just go, that's the one. I don't want to build this time. I just want to take it out of the box. How you doing today, Icon? I know today's was it Backlash? I know Backlash is. Wrestling pay-per-view. They happen like once every month. The pay-per-views happen once every month with WWE. I just haven't been keeping up with WWE like that because I've been so busy. Time I get done looking at houses and putting boxes and stuff, and with the weather being so hot, I'm just dead. I'm done.
Yeah. It's like I get home, I have dinner, get 5 minutes to chill out, then I'm off to bed. Then I get messages at midnight saying, "Hey, where are you?" I'm like, oh.
I got to adult. I got to get up in 3 hours for work. That's where I'm at.
I just put out a message on my Discord server.
I seen
saying,
that.
Do not message me.
I saw that.
That's me being annoyed.
Feel that.
It's like, you know, I'm fine when every morning I post a GIF of the day.
That is very fair. People need to learn boundaries, though, too. That's the other thing. Learn boundaries. Some people don't do that. They just assume. It's like when people assume when I do the dry texting sometimes, and people think I'm being like a dickhead, and I'm not. It's just I hate texting. Call me for 5 minutes and let's talk real quick. Call me for 5 minutes. I'm better doing that than I am sitting. And now I learned on Discord, there's voice notes now. I was like, oh, Discord, thank you.
There's voice notes now?
Yes, there is. You could send a voice note to somebody. You hold it down just like you do Facebook, and I was like, oh, thank you.
Man, the big J Uso, a.k.a. Poppy Uso, is now in your city, Us. Yeet.
I'm I can put it in my chat.
Tell Gothic that I subscribe to him. Dream.
I did not know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on YouTube probably.
Yes.
I haven't gotten the notification yet.
So Dream said, yeah. Gothic just got that. I just told him. So, sorry. It's probably in delay stream. Icon, you're welcome to come join us in chat. I mean, we're just in voice chat chilling.
Yeah, come in, man. Well, I know sometimes YouTube doesn't send out a notification.
OptiVR, thank you for that, homie, on kick. Appreciate you.
Matter of fact, I got 2 more videos to upload, and I'm going to record 2 more, so I can upload them while I'm gone, so I don't have to record them.
Got you.
Because next weekend is my first camp out for the year, with the reenacting, and apparently I've got a film crew going to be staying with us all weekend.
Oh boy. So you got to be on your best behavior.
Yep, and dressed all the time. Now, usually I'm in period clothing until I go to bed. And first thing I do when I get up is put my uniform on, come on out, and make the coffee. And Icon, in case you didn't know, we're in my server.
Did Cynthia have her surgery yet?
Not yet. It's next week, I think it is.
I wished her well on that one. Hopefully they get that shit right.
Yeah. I had the feeling that they were going to do that when she said that the guy who invented this surgery is coming to meet with her. It's like, apparently he's going to choose an ass.
I feel that.
And I happen to be right.
Oh, since I got you here, remember when I texted you? Don't take me serious sometimes, Gothic, when it comes to texting. I suck at texting. I was gonna tell you that because you got mad at me but my texting skills, and I apologize about that. I wanted to say that when I saw you at sometimes in the future. Don't take me serious sometimes when it comes to texting. It comes off weird sometimes, and I suck at it. Now I'm grateful they have voice. Reason I brought that voice note thing up because it's much easier for me to do. I'd rather do that than sit back and text because it comes off rad and it makes people think I'm angry.
Look for it, and I don't know where it is.
I think it's only on the phone. I think. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's on the phone. So if I go to DM, yeah, it's not on here. It's on the phone. So when you click on the phone, it's on the phone side. On the phone app.
Oh, they've had that for a while.
Oh, okay.
Run away!
I thought it was a new thing.
I thought it was on the app for the PC.
Oh, no.
They've had that for a while.
It's nice. It's nice. It's there. No, it's there. So, yeah. Because people think I'm angry at them, and I'm not angry at you. I'm not angry at nobody. I wanted to clarify it to you. I'll never be angry at you, Gothic. Why would I be?
Oh, yeah, you would.
No.
You would.
Only at the boneheaded stuff you would do, to be honest. And really, we're both
boneheaded means you started it first.
Well, we're both boneheaded.
Somebody else is here now. It only took an hour and 13 minutes. I would have laughed at it. But it's a low level 86 and I'm 139.
And somebody told me my wallpaper was too kinky for my wallpaper on my phone. Like, Gothic and somebody else told me, holy shit, man, you like big boobies. And I'm like, yeah.
I don't remember this conversation.
Yes, I sent you my wallpaper and you were like, whoa, Rev, really? I was like, no, I create AI latex images. I do.
Oh, yes, that's right.
And I was like, I don't know, I was in some type of a mood and I was like, big-breasted woman, let's go. I was watching
Seen a few of those the past couple of days. Wait,
I was like Xena, I was watching Xena, that's what it was. And I was like, okay, big buff chick, latex, let's go, AI, okay. And then I sent it to you and you were like, damn, Rev. I was like, 3 other people said that to me, and I was like, yeah, I'm a degenerate, yeah. And one of my friends that is a latex streamer. You're not taking any of my pictures and using them for AI reasons. I'm like, no. No.
Unique.
No. No. I would never do that to any latex streamer. I make my own shit. Why would I?
No, I mean, was that movie?
No.
saying that?
Was my other?
'Cause
You
that's what
probably.
she would say.
No. It's another friend of mine. You probably know this person too, because you follow a lot of latex streamers. Let me go to my messages. Lacuna Lightu? Lacuna Lightu? If I sent you, if I sent you a link, she's from Germany.
Yeah. So
He's gonna win.
I've been friends with her for a long time. We communicate. Oh, hi. I knew you were gonna kill me when I did that. There you go. How's that,
I'll
John?
look at it when I'm safe.
Gotcha. Yeah, I talk to a lot of latex streamers, not just Miss Unique. I have a lot of friends that are in it, in the latex space. And yes, I talked to Lucy or whatever her name is too. We're not gonna go there.
Luna?
No. She's the one. Yeah, she's the one that. Okay, I'm gonna try to go.
I know her from X. I
Yes.
did not know she was.
Yeah, she used to on X and Twitch, but what happened was she was explaining to me she has college stuff and whatnot that she has to pay off, so she's doing the spicy content, exclusive content. Not on the Blue brand or anything like that. She's doing it through her website or something like that. She built like a website from the ground up. I was a 7th-month subscriber to her on Kick, actually. In fact. I guess she didn't like the policies when it comes to latex streams on Twitch. Because Twitch goes after you after a while if you do more than past their TOS, where Kick doesn't care.
I just have certain filters turned on. Then I don't say anything negative. I don't make money. You know, at least something you can do is keep it. That's it.
Her name is Lily Lou. That's her name. There we go. Lily Lou. There you go. She's in the adult industry. This is a cough.
I'll suppose you'll Luna Lovelace.
Oh yeah, I know who she is. I've talked to her a few times on her stream thing on when she was on Twitch. Now she's on ChatterBait.
Yep. I talked to her on Twitch too. She ended up following Cynthia and too.
I remember that. And then I hung out in her stream after you guys did, and then she said she didn't like, same thing as Lucana Light 2 was saying, she didn't like the fact that the rules of Twitch, and I was like, I understand that. I get that. I understand. That's why she moved over to ChatterBait. Now for somebody to tell me, Rev, that's gross and shit like that. Yeah, well, people are people, man. You know, make your money wherever you want to make it. I don't judge. You do you. I like latex nonetheless, so I'm a degenerate, so you're welcome.
Oh, you'll like this. I ordered a new piece. A medical mask.
Of course you did.
All
Surprised you don't have a gas mask yet.
No, I won't do one of those. It's bad enough I'm claustrophobic. They're not bad.
I've gotten back into Overwatch. We'll have to play some. I'm just going through the Star Wars stuff for. They have a whole battle pass dedicated to Star Wars on.
Yep, I totally forgot about that with Fortnite.
From May the 4th all the way up to June 11th.
Mm.
And they're doing that because of Andor. I've been, you know, I'm gonna say this. I'm terrible. I know George Lucas is back. They brought him back. They had to. The franchise was drowning. They needed him. They offered him the kitchen sink to come back. Disney did. They might as just resell it back to him for honestly.
And Disney ruined it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Then I heard Disney was going to buy Star Trek. I'm like, I hope the fuck not.
Paramount
Things
selling
I'll
it.
learn.
Paramount selling whatever they can. Fortunately, Paramount's not owned by Stardance now. I didn't even know this. Viacom sold themselves. I was like, whoa, okay, all right. Wouldn't be surprised if Disney did buy them. I wouldn't be surprised. Disney's like a monopoly. Yeah, George Lucas is back with. I'm surprised that Disney didn't sell Star Wars back to him. I was surprised because he would have gotten a great deal for it. I think that's what they're gonna do eventually because they're drowning on the Star Wars stuff. Disney just saw it as an automatic money pit. They didn't care about fans. They saw it as a money pit. That's why now you see on the first Obi-Wan Season 2, that's being directed by George Lucas. He took it off of Jon Favreau's, took it away from him, which is great. It's like George Lucas is Steven Spielberg. You just don't, you know what I mean? You just don't get rid of a legend and just make mediocre movie after mediocre movie. And I like Star Wars a lot. So I've been watching Andor, and Andor is really good, actually.
I'll take your word for it.
It's slow. I'll put it that way. It's very slow, and it's It's in between 4 and 5. It's really slow, but I understand it because I read the books. They're going by the books with the series, but it's very slow. There's a lot of dialogue before they get into the action. I was just bored one day, and I was just sitting down. I was like, you know, I'm bored. I'll watch this. Fine. I got Disney Plus. I need to use my membership for something.
Yeah.
And I get it bundled with Hulu. G6, thank you for that, bud. I'm waiting for the new Aliens Earth to come on. Because I get to see what happened with the distress call. Finally. And we're going to get to see 3 different versions of the Xenomorphs, which I'm cool. Yeah, kind of. If you want to play some Overwatch, let me know. I'll play some. I'm just grinding the season pass. I want to get my Star Wars gear. Maybe one of these days when Gothic is free, you can get some Fortnite. Or the Halos, because I have Halo installed.
I gotta be thinking about that too.
I'm shocked in all my history of living on this earth that Halo is going to PlayStation.
Really?
Yep, Microsoft opened all their exclusives to PlayStation. Yep.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna say it's about time.
They're getting Gears of War Reloaded, the first one in the whole franchise, and then they're getting Gears behind it and Forza. So I'm happy for PlayStation. They should have had it years ago. Isn't there another Star Trek movie in the works, supposedly? I get lost with Star Trek as much as I get lost with Star Wars because I never know what universe we're in.
It's the Kelvin universe.
Calvin universe. I am so lost. Is that the
The JJ one?
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to JJ because I thought most of them were kind of garbage.
Yeah.
I thought that
What I've heard, I don't know if it's true. But it's not going to be the same guy who's been playing Captain Kirk. It's somebody else.
Are you serious? I thought he did it.
Thor.
Oh, okay.
Thor.
That's even better. You don't think Chris Hemsworth will do a good job?
I think he will, because he has that mindset. But you also have to find somebody else to play Chekhov. Or kill him off, because Anton died.
Well, here's my question: Are they? I hope. Well, I was very confused with the J.J. Abrams version because I've seen the first two, and I was like, "Is this the motion picture that they're doing?" And then, are they doing the Wrath of Khan? Is this what they were doing with the
Yeah.
second one?
Yep.
I was very
And
confused.
they said they weren't going to be following the Earth still. You got motion picture, graphic gun, search and stop, with instructional design.
Yeah.
All of the same principles.
When I watched the first two, in the theater with my mother, we were both saying that we came out saying the same shit. Is this the motion picture from the 70s? Is this what they're doing? And is this the second one with Cabbage Patch? I turned around and I went, is this Search for Khan, but just a different version of it? I was left confused, and then I stopped watching because I'm like, I'd rather just go watch the originals than this
Yeah.
CGI garbage.
With all the fucking lens flares.
That too. I like Star Trek a lot. I'm a huge William Shatner fan. So
Yeah.
you gotta do William Shatner right. And I felt the first one was okay, and then the second one they went a little overboard. Khan wasn't that sinister like that, and he didn't come out of like a cryo pod like that either. Khan was trying to get retribution back for his people, and I felt that in the new remake one that they did, it was more like aliens to me. They're coming out of cryopods. Like, you know. Because if you're gonna go by that, you might as well just make Khan like his own entity. He didn't like Kirk. Yeah. The favorite scene in the movie. And the other one, who the fuck are you? Predator. Or my other third favorite one is Adrian. Somebody had the old Rocky movie on. I started laughing when that scene comes up every time. I liked all the Star Trek movies equally. There were some that I thought they were boring, but for the most part, I love the originals. I have them all on Blu-ray. I just get confused with the new stuff on the streaming service Paramount Plus because they keep canceling them. They bring them back. They make new ones. They cancel them, bring them back. And I'm like, what are we doing? What is what? And I like the Sir Patrick Stewart version too of Star Trek too.
Yeah, hello, Matt. Thanks for the work. I don't know if you have audio on, but I'm not going to do something anymore. With everything that's happening recently, I gotta have more time outside of work. So I do apologize for that. If you didn't hear it, I'll text you that later.
Lots of fat people.
No, I gotta,
I'm kidding.
tomorrow I gotta load my trailer, get stuff laid out, I can put it in the truck, but I gotta leave Thursday night
For the reenactment stuff.
for the reenactment, yeah, in the middle of damn Thursday.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
So you're gonna celebrate Mother's Day and then it's just like I gotta go and do this. Hi Mom, I'm gonna eat dinner. Bye Mom. Love you. That's how it is here too, because we're so busy with moving. We're like hi goodbye because we're so busy doing rooms and organizing, boxing. We're like two ships that pass in the wind. That's a lot.
and Shane Holmes who's also getting her stuff ready. Making stuff for everybody, for coffee.
I'm gonna tell you guys this straight up. I'm introverted, so the greatest part of where I'm moving, it's all seniors, so it's gonna be quiet. Do you know how much I love that? Quiet. I'm not having to deal with the city living anymore. It's gonna be quiet.
The city gets.
Yeah. Less people to deal with.
Less idiots who don't know how to drive.
True.
I deal with that every day.
Yeah, I'm moving to senior territory. But I was like, I don't mind it. It don't bother me none. I just want peace and quiet. And then I'll be close to this little mountain area, which will be cool. Where you guys will see, like, I'll have to take pictures of it because it gets snow here and there. In the winter, it looks beautiful from distance. I'll have to take pictures of it. And Gothic, yes, there's gonna be grass, but in the backyard, like a little strip of it.
Yeah.
Because of weather, what they do is they put out rock pebble, like in the front yard with little cactuses. That's what that's at. Because you can't put grass or somewhat grass in 120-degree weather.
Yeah.
It's just not gonna happen unless you're sitting there feeding it all the time with water. I think I subscribed a while back. It just took my name. Oh, I got you. Yeah, YouTube's a little bit finicky with that. Like, if you subscribe to somebody, it doesn't come up. And sometimes, like, Gothic's videos do not show up on my recommended feed at all. When he posts something, it just doesn't. So I have to go search for it.
Look at your subscriptions tab.
That too.
But like you said, sometimes it just doesn't pop up.
Right.
Like I didn't even know Cynthia subscribed. I haven't gotten a notification from that other guy yet. That pops up on YouTube.
Yeah, like people, I get told all the time, like when I upload a video, it doesn't show up. They click the bell icon and nothing happens. And I'm like, yeah, I feel you.
The last notification I got was 8 days ago. Somebody saying they like how I do Joel on True.
What's up, iPause?
Character.
Dream said, I think I subscribed a while back. So just look for the name Dream Ultra Crazy.
So sometimes, even on our end, we don't see half the people that subscribe.
Yeah, that's been a well-known documented thing on YouTube for a while.
Because I can't see Cynthia's name. But she goes, it's right here. I'm showing you my screen. I'm like, I know. I'm just saying
It's bugged.
I don't see it on my end because it's bugged.
Yeah. YouTube's always been that way, though.
And they can never change it as part of the code.
Yeah. Hi, buddies in here. Well, hi, iPause. I think iPause is saying hi to you, Gothic, as well.
Oh, hello. Sorry. I didn't mean to yawn saying hello.
It's a long work week for you. That's what that is. iPause says, yes, Gothic, too. We're just chilling. We're vibing. Haven't talked to Gothic in a minute. We're just pew-pewing things. I'm playing Fortnite. He's playing,
Infestation.
If we win, you
Thank you.
come to my birthday party.
Better than DayZ.
Yeah, isn't DayZ dead?
Basically. Well, this is also a dead game. But they're trying to bring it back, but it's still fun as hell.
How you doing, iPause, today? I hope you're doing well, bud.
With DayZ, you're just shooting zombies. In this game, you can do contracts for certain weapons to get better skins.
Well, this game looks more optimized than DayZ to me.
Oh, it is.
I played DayZ twice in my life, and I went, no, hell no. When it tanked my computer, I was like, nope, no, I'm good. I used to play that game. I'll take that back. I played DayZ for a while. I think I played it for 4 days with a friend, and then I couldn't take it anymore of the crashing and the unoptimizations of it running like poop. But it was the same with H1Z1 too. H1Z1 was just as bad. And then I played the most shittiest one out of them all that was barely unoptimized, and it ran like crap, 15 frames a second on a PC. Made my PC cry. Was Ark.
Yeah, I hated Ark. I couldn't get into it.
And then I played a game called Rust for a while.
Yeah.
How you doing, iPause, today? Hope you're doing well. for coming by. Hey, I pause real quickly. The reason I don't mention my mom on things, the reason I don't, is because she doesn't want to be mentioned in the community period. She doesn't want to be tied into any of this. That's why. So I have to respect that. It's her rules. If they don't want to be on stream or they don't want to be mentioned, family or not, I try to keep that private. And she doesn't want any. She don't want a camera in her face. She don't want any of that. So I leave her out of when it comes to streaming and saying things. So that's when I say I care give. It's just because. That's why. It's always been that way between me and her. Out of respect. She said, you never say never, maybe in the future, but she said no.
No for now.
I don't want to seem mean with that one or anything like that. I tried to explain that in a good way without seeming like it came off mean. Thanks for understanding. I appreciate it, though. Like, she lurks. Don't get me wrong. She lurks, but I don't, like, mention it or anything like that. She just does it to support me here and there. She'll pull up the tab on Brave browser and mute it. That's why. She just does it to do it. On the Twitch side of things. Yeah, when I started this back in the day, yeah, she told me under I don't want to be filmed and I don't want to be shown, period, point blank. And I was like, okay, cool. Respect. All right. So I understand. But you never know. When we move into the new place, you never know. She may change her mind. Now, my uncle, on the other hand, her brother, he doesn't mind. He doesn't care. He thinks it's cool that I'm like a content creator. Because he watches nothing but tarot card readings and stuff like that on YouTube. He's like me in a lot of ways. We just watch random content on YouTube. I can go from car washing videos to watching an hour-long documentary on somebody mowing somebody's house. I think the shit's interesting. And right now it's been lots of lawnmower videos. That's why earlier in the stream, when Gothic was mentioning about lawnmowing stuff, I totally understand because I know all about the products. Whatnot, because I watch all these lawnmower channels. And some of them do it for charity. Yeah, my uncle watches a lot of tarot card readings and things like that. He's all into that stuff. Like, I watch a lot of, I watch so much YouTube, it's sickening. I have a problem.
Anyone there?
Yeah, during the work week when I go to the back after meals, the only thing I do is watch YouTube.
And then I watch power washing videos too. where they power wash a driveway. And then I watched the, I'm very weird. Like, I'll go from that to watching somebody plow snow, and I'm weird. I don't know why I watch that stuff. I just watch it because I'm interested, and it's soothing to me. And how fast they get it done.
Yeah. 30 to 40 minutes, and I'll get it done in.
Wow. And it's just fascinating to watch on the gardening videos. The funny part is to see how these people like leave their property that bad. Like the overgrowth, I'm like, holy crap, that's interesting. And to see all the work it takes back-to-back days, and they get it done, and then I see the transformation. I'm like, oh man, that's pretty sweet. Oh, you like my uncle? Yeah, my uncle watches a lot of weird videos and stuff when it comes to YouTube. He made fun of my name. He doesn't understand what Rev Sauce means. And then when I tried to explain it to him, he goes, "That's stupid." Or he calls me a dork, either way. Said I'm Italian, review the sauce. What's wrong with that? Rev Sauce, review the sauce.
I thought Rev was always like raw salad.
No, it's because I'm Italian and review the sauce, stir the sauce.
Oh, stir the sauce when you're drinking it too?
No, stir the sauce. That's what I said. Stir the sauce. What are you doing? What are you doing as an Italian? You're making pizza sauce.
I thought you said sip the sauce.
Sip the sauce. Well, maybe some people are sipping the sauce. I don't know.
I was today. I haven't drank
I thought it was like revealing like a car. No, it was more reviewing because I review a lot of stuff. And sauce is because I'm Italian, and the number 9's because of my sister's when my sister died. So it was like all 3 in 1. So and then when it was gonna be, I was gonna call for my area code, and my mom looked at me when I came up with the name. She called me stupid. She said, "You might as just go tattoo that like your neighbor's kid did. What's wrong with you?" I'm like, okay, fair. Rev room. Yeah, see, I'm not into cars like that. I'm not a car person. Like, I'm not, like... I just want my car to get me to point A to point B. No matter what it is. I drive a Honda, so I drive like an old lady car. But it gets me to point A to point B, and I've ran that shit into the ground. I'm into old school cars, like muscle cars, so like Oldsmobile Cutlass, things like that. Like old school trucks. Not because of the speed, because they look sexy as shit to me. Like an old school Ford F-250. If I can get it in like that blue and silver look, that would be great. Yeah, but cars are not my thing. But I like the historical cars. That's just me. And I had to change my name from Wraith Realm. And I know Unique doesn't like me for changing it. She always tells me that all the time. I can't believe you changed your name from it. I like that one more with more demonic. And I'm like, okay. I want to make shirts one of these days. And if you put Wraith Realm on that, that's copyrighted by EA. Strafe Realm is copyrighted. I just need EA breathing down my throat. That's what I was explaining to her. She was sad that I got rid of the name. Yeah. I had to change it because when you put it on a shirt with the character or even the symbols that, you know, her heirloom or whatever, it's copyrighted. It was like my other name after that was Master Frylock. If you ever watch a show called Aqua Teen Hunger Force, it's copyrighted. Who owns that? Cartoon Network. I was gonna put a bunch of fries to symbol that, and too late. I realized, oh yeah, that's copyrighted. If I start making money off that or anything like that, or people buy my merch, I'm like, oh, I'm in trouble. And Warner Brothers don't give a crap. They'll take you for everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I get you. I pause with that one though. I get you. I could change my name. I could change my name again, but I'm not gonna do that. I put too much money and resources into this name for me to get rid of it. I've been asked by somebody, you know, would you ever change it again? And I'm like, no. I thought Gothic Cowboy was gonna go to Django Thick Cowboy over here.
Oh, that's just Cynthia. I know you don't do this shit.
Because it's wild the way you say it sometimes.
I'm trying to imitate Cynthia. but it was weird.
Got you. I know Cynthia was doing some IRL stuff today in her backyard.
Side yard.
Side yard. Last week she was working on her tires.
And I didn't see that one because I was busy myself.
I pay attention to when you guys stream. I get it on my phone. See, Twitch works. See, Twitch, you get your notifications, and I see it. Then I cast you to my TV. I'm terrible. I watch you guys.
You're sleeping.
No. Last week I was working on cleaning my house, so I put everybody up on everything, and I forgot to say hi to everybody, and I went off and was cleaning and listening to you guys in the background. You guys were my entertainment, actually, while I was, like, sweating my ass off and cleaning.
I'm not entertaining. It'll make you forget about the next
I find you entertainment. What I mean by entertainment is I mean that you guys are talking and playing video games and having a blast with what you're doing. Well, you're constantly saying in your stream, you hope nobody comes into my server. I start laughing because that's becoming a thing now with you.
I don't know.
Then you fuck with the mod a lot. There's somebody else you mess with in stream too. I watch, I listen, I'm here. Then you tell me a lot, Rev, you need to shut yourself out, man. And I'm like, I'm a million miles away from my tablet, bud. I just said hi. Then don't post your Discord link, silly Gothic.
It's not that serious. It's a game server I'm on.
See, I watch a lot of your streams.
I like it when I'm solo in the game server. I can go anywhere I want to go.
Yeah, Gothic just wants to be introverted in his own little world, okay? Alright, pause. What are you giving him shit for? What you gotta call why you gotta call the homie out for? Why you gotta be so mean? I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with iPods. Your Honor, or like, well, what do you post in your server? Because Gothic likes to watch people come in, and then he can track, and then shoot you in the head. It's over. It's simple. I do the same thing in a server. I used to do the same thing on Ark on purpose. I used to turn the animals up on purpose when somebody would enter my custom server. Just to fuck with you. And initiate you to my server. Then I'd turn them back to normal and be nice to you. I just like having fun trolling, okay?
And as far as Discord server goes, there's a command for that. I don't have it posted. Just when you look at my profile, it has that button.
I think you just gotta ask in his. You just gotta ask iPause on the in on his Twitch stream. That's it. The magical stuff start happening. I think she was looking for the Discord link. I think that's what I think she was looking for. Well, all you gotta do is enter his stream and on Twitch, and I think he has a command.
I do have a command.
I was about to say these nuts.
If she comes in there and says that, I'll figure it out.
I was just doing that as a joke to you.
Oh. I thought you was gonna-
No. Twitch, Discord, everywhere. Gothic's just Gothic is on everything, I believe, but is streaming just to Twitch.
Yeah, just on Twitch. Twitch and YouTube. I'm on Kick, but I don't even stream over there. I'm already well established on Twitch. Why would I want to start over again? 3 notifications.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta make a shout out to the Beam team over on Beam. I'm getting sent some sponsored stuff. Thank you for that. I have to say that earlier. I forgot to mention that. I feel like a failed streamer right now. A failed streamer. Yeah, totally. Thank you.
Welcome.
Takes me a half hour to figure out that I didn't change my titles on other platforms. Or the
Why is my Discord notifications coming through? Oh yeah, because I had to unmute streamer mode to see who the person was that just sent me messages.
there you guys go. If you're on the YouTube side, there you go. I got you. That's Gothic's Twitch if you want to go over and get a Discord linkity-link. Harass you. Wow. I've known iPods for a long time. I don't think she's that twisted.
No comment. Wait, he didn't say cowboy. Now I know who. Yeah, he just calls me goth. Anyone that calls me gothic or cowboy, they never call me gothic.
No comment. Okay. Real talk. I made a commitment to Gothic Cowboy over here for a long time not to say his real name, and I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, but you asked me nicely, and I live up to that commitment, so that's never gonna change. It's called respect.
hate this weapon.
I call him Gothic for short. That's why. It's easier.
Not worth the mouse.
No comment. You guys are wild.
When you're back on Stowe, and oh, you're on Stowe. Nice. I actually have my own fleet on the Fed side. Just send me that well, you actually have to give me a character handle, but send me that on Discord. I have my own fleet and looking for an armada. You can join my armada.
I forgot. iPause plays a lot of Star Trek Online. I forgot.
But I can hear something. I gotta go over to the fire truck. I've been talking so much, my throat's dry.
Vanquish them, trusty steed! Ha ha!
Yeah, just to let you guys know. Yeah, I'm in the process of moving. So if you guys don't take like, I hope that cleared the air with a lot of the personal stuff. I talk about my real life on stream because I don't mind, and that's about it. And I just have fun telling you guys wacky stories about myself.
Hi, Pauls. Just send me a character handle and that name on a Discord message. And I'll do it in a few minutes.
So, iPause, you're in the server of mine. He's in there. Just go and drop a friend's request, and yeah, there you go.
We already did that.
Oh, fair enough. All right. I can't believe it's 100 degrees outside. And we're not even in July. Go ahead. I'm jealous. Are you guys getting the cold wind behind it?
Yes, we are right now.
Oh, that's the beautifulest thing in the world to me.
Not when you have to go out at 7 o'clock in the morning and go home. So cold you're shivering.
Oh. Oh, I feel that. I used to go to work late night in the morning where it was really cold here when it would be the cold breeze, so I understand that.
We're in the middle of spring. I'm not supposed to be wearing a heavy coat.
Well, Mother Nature has other.
Yeah, somebody pissed off Mother Nature. Hello, Jacques.
Real quickly, shout out to the Beam team over at beamstream.gg. Electric.
I need to have a safe zone.
What
Yeah,
company
we're
is
going
it?
and going to the
Give me a sec.
French. Second blue?
Electric beverages. Shout out to them.
Said it French.
We're gonna be getting some of their stuff. I'm probably gonna go with that's fine. We'll put them up on our sponsored ad stuff. But yeah, if you're over on Beam, they're sending me some stuff for free, so they're gonna be the active sponsor on this channel for a while. I appreciate them for it. Now, if I like them enough, I'll let you guys know, because there's gonna be a video up on my channel. It's gonna be a big video coming from me. I don't know what flavor they're sending me, so I'm up for surprise. I like energy drinks. I like caffeine, so we're gonna be up for a surprise. So we're gonna see what the fun is. Yeah, I promised the CEO of Beam I would do it. So what could go wrong?
A lot can come
Well, the owner of another streaming platform put me under pressure because I do energy drink reviews at times and caffeine reviews. And so their company that they're sponsored with told them to get in touch with me and put me under pressure to make a video and review their product.
I got money to do this.
Yeah, they're giving me free product. I don't have to pay a dime for it. We'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. I'm quite interested. Oh, I am getting paid because they're, I'm getting the ad revenue. You're good. To answer your question, they're an active sponsor on my channel. I'm getting paid for it. What am I doing? I get to finally put my Android phone to use. I don't take videos or
It's still weird to hear you say.
yeah, I have a Samsung Galaxy phone. Yeah.
So you said iPhone.
I want an iPhone
I
again.
was gonna say.
Oh, I want an iPhone. I want an iPhone again. I do. But I'm super spoiled right now on, I am super spoiled right now with the Gemini from Google. I like the fact that I can say to my phone blah 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 and it pops up and it does what I need it to do. Unlike the iPhone where it says, you want to do a web search on that? Well, the cool part about the AI stuff with Gemini, the cool part is the other day, I had to ask a question about cuts on the finger or open wounds. And I had to ask about super glue. And found out it was completely safe to do so. Because I had a cut on the side of my leg real bad. Not like stitch level, but enough to where a band-aid's not going to work.
I do not want you to go on my second.
Hey, does my chat on the side look fugly to you guys? From the side of my stream? If it does, I'll fix that. I've been playing with it for like last night, all last night before I went to bed to make sure it looked nice.
So, okay, I apologize. You should have a friend invite from me.
Let me get my energy.
My mom wanted to show me a property.
I'm single-handedly winning this whole thing!
Okay. Flippin' ND, Dendy, and thank you for that, homie. I appreciate the promotion of my channel. I appreciate that. Gothic looks all dialed in right now.
Yeah, trying to figure out how I want to set my ship up here.
What you do is you press Control Alt Delete Enter Enter. I'm just playing. Don't do that. That shuts your computer down.
Alt F4.
Oh, that one! Shoot that! Clickety-click, bang, bang!
know they're coming out with another Top Gun movie.
Yes.
I saw that on Facebook last night, and I was like, wait, what? Really?
It'll be the final one. Or so they said.
Yeah, watch them make a spin-off to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you play a lot of different games. I got you,
Protect
flipping.
me, Squire.
Oh, yeah, bud. I appreciate the homie. I see you. I was gonna ask you, Gothic. Did you internally just stop playing? I know it's because of time, but I noticed the group of people used to play. Cause I used to watch your stream a lot, or still do. But when you were playing VR chat, what happened to that group of people?
Oh, we're still there.
Oh, okay. Cause you were going hard in the paint for that game. You were going hard. I was like, wow.
Yeah. We're still there. I was gonna do it today, but they were in a movie world that was age rated. I'm like, no, fuck you. I'll do my own thing.
Age rated?
Yeah, age verified.
Oh. That kind of
Yeah,
movie.
I'm over 18, but
Yeah, those kind of movies. Are we talking rated R, or are we talking more than that? I'm assuming the latter.
I'm sorry, I was texting with alcohol.
When did iPods come in here? He's slacking.
Probably too scared of doesn't want to interrupt us.
No, she's slacking.
I know she has permission to join in. Even listed has permission to join in.
You know, iPods, you don't have to have 3 different screens going on like a phone and whatnot to type. You can come and use the voice that, you know.
You know,
I'm talking about you don't have to type on your phone at the same time. You can come in and make it simpler on yourself, okay? I run 4 monitors, okay? I'm probably gonna run like probably 5 when I'm like when I'm at the new place too. Cause I found this old.
I'm like, damn, 5 screens.
Well, I gotta have one for my porn, okay?
Jesus Christ, you're saying that on two live streams?
Yeah.
That's some ballsy shit right there, man.
Gotta have one for that, and I gotta have one for the titties, okay? I'm just fucking around. Guys, don't take me serious. I'm like, I'm for real with that. I like to troll. The 5 monitors is because one, I'm really getting tired of having 3, where OBS is 1. I want it for the other, like I can have my chat exclusively on one, like unique. I like the way she has the big TV up top where you can see your chat. I'm super jelly of that. I don't want a big TV like that, like she has. I want like a small monitor up above me, so I can just look up and see chat, instead of having it in my OBS screen and let OBS just do its own thing. That's why. And then I can have my chat and my music little thing over on the other side. So when I'm listening to Amazon Music, I can pick my own music without having to minimize my browser. To be more lazy, okay? But I heard the more monitors you have, the more your gaming performance tanks. Another thing I like about Android is the fact that I have animated themes. I changed that latex image to a while back ago to an astronaut animated thing, little character. It's pretty cool. So when I hit my power button, it's all animated and everything, and I can, you know, hit the little astronaut guy and he swings around. It's cool. The little things. G6, thank you for that, buddy.
Follow my lead, recruit, and we might survive.
Yo, what's up, buddy? Indeed it is, buddy. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day, bud. Sorry, I was watching a clip of Backlash for a second.
I'll have to worry about that afterwards.
I appreciate that, buddy. Well, I'm glad to be streaming. It's been a minute. I'm glad to get the next couple of days in of streaming, and then I got to get back to moving and getting ready for the big move. I appreciate it, buddy. But I got you. I gotta wait a minute. Okay. Got you. What's up, iPause?
God damn it, I thought it was going to be nice and...
Oh, hello, I pause.
No. I just smell terror and flames. It's good. And the moo ha 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 voice coming. There you go.
I will send that guy a message when I'm done with the CFO.
Yeah, he lives on the west coast. So every time he's on, it's like, oh, damn.
Yeah. I'm on the West Coast as well. Oh, East Coast, sorry, East Coast.
Oh, yeah, see? I'm on the east coast, too.
Ah.
No, I just know iPause's tricks, so that's good.
I can be savage, you know.
Oh, we all can be savages.
Why do you think I have a Klingon fleet?
Yes, it's true.
Have you heard of the Starfleet Regiment?
I have not.
That was in... I have a nearly Tier 5 fleet.
Damn.
With the Starbase Tier 5 fleet, yeah.
Damn. That's some dedication.
Yeah.
Oh, but you should see how much money we put into this thing. It's crazy. That said, evil.
Oh my god. It's like I pauses at like the ice cream shop. She's like, ooh, what flavor? Her eyes got bright. When you, that's some dedication.
Oh, that's a flavor of shit, definitely.
Gotcha in time. Yes.
This sounds like me for Overwatch.
Are you doing an RTF right now?
I gotta increase your voice. I can hardly hear you.
I know, it's so quiet.
There we go. Now, what was that?
Are you doing an RTF right now?
TFO, yes.
Yeah, Oh yeah, you're doing Sleep My Friend. Those are fun.
Yeah. Best served cold TFO.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, one of my favorite ones. My favorite one is To Hell with Honor.
I gotta get back into Sword Tour once I get a PC. Better PC.
Surprisingly, that game is still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under new management now. EA sold it to somebody else.
That's the same with Star Trek Online.
We should get Max into so.
I'm good on that, buddy.
No, he's Star Wars all the way. We can't do that.
Yeah.
I like Star Trek. I actually prefer Star Trek over Star Wars, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
My two favorite ones would be Borg, Disconnected, and Breach.
Seven.
I remember when that used to be on the site.
When I first started with the Azir Nebula Rescue,
Yeah. I soloed that one. The new event, I've been getting all the Azura nebulas except for this morning. I'm like, thank fuck, I'm getting tired of doing that one.
See what's going on with somebody else.
My old fleet would always say, "Oh, we know Gothic's here. He's assimilating everything in sight." I'm like, "Yeah, of course. Why not?"
Gothic Simulator.
Gothic Simulator. That's a new one. One more. Got him. Unknown user.
But because I had the G or the capital G. Hold on.
Hmm.
Okay, I sent you the right one.
All right.
I'm hoping I can catch him tonight at midnight.
Yeah. Oh, Borg one. Well, it'll be quick. Yep, knew that was going to be quick. I forgot this is part of the event campaign. I'll read that in a second. Oh, I do not care for top-down games.
Really?
Yes.
This is the only one that I would get into. The rest of them I won't. Like Path of Exile was even one I really didn't like.
Oh, I didn't know I just completed an endeavor.
I think that's what I like about them because they're right at the bottom right, and it's just like, you know what? I'll just do something, and all of a sudden, boop, that comes up.
Yeah. Normally I check them, and my brain didn't check it today. The only thing I hate it when they use the Optimum Prime beacon, when it calls out the Enterprise A, it's the original Constitution class.
No, I honestly agree with you with that.
Because it's not the Constitution refit. But I can't nitpick too hard. I still enjoy the game. But here's the one thing. You know the TOS phaser sound? Not TOS, the TMP phaser sound?
Yes.
We only heard it once. And it's so iconic. You only heard it in Star Trek 2.
Exactly right.
You haven't heard it any other time. It's like, what the hell?
To answer your question, yes, I have seen this before. I know what you're talking to me about. I see what you're talking about. I got you. I've seen this before. I've also
It's
seen.
so easy to set up too.
I've also seen. I've also seen the other platforms are, the other thing that you promoted on your videos. You promote some AI. What is it? To make TikTok clips. Where it does it for you. Where you could take your clip or your stream and you could put it up on top and up at the bottom. I do watch content, so I do watch everybody.
That will look perfect with your overlay that you've got now.
What?
Oh, the one I sent you. Instead of seeing just your console screen all the time, they could see like a clip of your last like video that you put on your YouTube channel. Ooh.
Oh, hey, yo, B.
Hey Gothic, do you have Streamlets activated?
That's a good question. I know I have some features activated.
Streamlets is different from anything else that's on Twitch.
Stream Labs.
Ooh, Max, I think we got another one. No, Stream Loots.
Oh, no.
Streamloots is a tool that you can use on top of your streaming, where it plays videos and you. It's like it runs ads and stuff for you. It's pretty nice.
And
You know,
it also
Go ahead. Sorry.
it also has subscriptions, which is a flat rate of $4.99 per month for your community, and it's a 70-30 split.
Yeah, if somebody wants to subscribe to you, you get more revenue than you would on any other platform. It goes on top of it's basically another subsystem if somebody wanted to do like on top of your Twitch. And you get more of the revenue. Basically.
And as well, it's most of the stuff is browser based if you're using OBS. Your community can pick up these packs of collector cards and put them all over your screen. You can also do it on YouTube as well, so you can connect to your YouTube channel as well with it.
Okay, so let's see here.
Okay, how many people do we have here?
Okay, my profile. Yo, Gotha, thanks for the raid.
I fired it.
That was loud. I'll turn that down.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so. So where's this video playback stuff you're talking about? Oh, you can connect
I
this.
sent you the. So I sent you the link of it. The top right, you can log in with your Streamlabs, and all you really have to do is put in your YouTube channel, and it's as easy as that. It'll give you a link to your YouTube channel, and you can use it. You can put it on top of it as a browser source on OBS.
Yeah, I got that. I have one. It's funny, I have one, but you were saying about instead of seeing the Xbox thing, you can have a video going. Where do I find that? Like I'm in there. I have an account. I set it up a while ago. But you were saying like I could play a video instead of
It will automatically do the video. So
Oh,
all you have
okay.
to do-
Okay. I understand now. Okay. All right, that makes sense. I got you. Okay. Never mind then. Then you've already answered my question, so that's simple. And I just need to bring it in as a browser dark somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And they have more integration now. I can see that. Thanks again for the raid, Gothic. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right. Back to Fortnite. Somebody was showing me a 21, I believe it's 121 square feet house, something like that. Yeah, 2,304 square feet house. Which is bigger than mine. That has a damn sauna in the freaking middle of the in the master bathroom. I'm like, who needs a sauna? I don't need a sauna. I'm not that kind of person. Wasn't Streamloots a thing back in Mixer days?
That would be a good question.
That's for iPods. Wasn't it a part of Mixer days too? Let's see. What did I unlock on my password? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, lightsaber axes? Oh, ho, ho, okay. I see you, Fortnite. Sith paring blades. Okay. That's sick. Lord Sidious. Okay. All right. That's amazing. I just want General Grievous. That's all I care about. General Grievous is shit. Oh, of course they add Poe to this game.
Alright, be right back. Go to the tea later.
Yep. Because now I'm not streaming, and I don't want to spoil it for a couple people. Earn their spurs in the summer.
Oh.
Everything that you do is recite a cavalry poem completely, thoroughly, and several times.
Interesting.
I am going to share my screen on Discord for you.
I see this.
One of the events we're going to, they want us to be more interactive. I'm like, okay, that.
Halfway down the trail to hell in a shady
Interesting. So is this like a sacred spot? That's cool. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Noted. So is this a place where this is a place where you're battling, correct? Right? Oh, okay. It's like that. Okay. Technically, it's endgame. Have a good sleep. Gotcha. Have a good sleep. Make sure to get plenty of it. Gotcha. Deuces, buddy. I feel that. I feel you need some sleep. You should put your phone on Do Not Disturb. Or oh. What? Oh. And who's the person? I know you, but who was doing the watching? Got you. Okay. Are you better now? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know, on your phone, you could turn off the notifications that come from Discord exclusively. Got you. Okay. That still would bother me. If somebody was waking me up, that would bother me. If that came off chime, I would. Oh. I'd be losing my mind. You put yourself on invisible, or do you turn yourself on Do Not Disturb? That's wild. Enjoy your sleep. Deuces guy. It's up to you if you want to move servers. It don't bother me none. I'm just chilling. That's an iPause thing. I'm just chilling and vibing. It's up to you. I think iPod said she was going to bed or going to the bathroom. Gunny, thank you for that, bud. Let me message you and see what's going on with them.
Protect me, Squire!
Are you sitting in Discord by yourself?
I'm single-handedly winning this whole thing!
iPause died. She fell asleep. She's done. She's like, no more Gothic left. I'm gone. No, she was just like, too much of the rev. I'm good. I'm just giving you shit. I was asking, do you want to switch servers or do you want to stay in this one? I got you. Okay, let's do that then. I'll just do that then. Mouth. Ow. That hurt. Oh, that's why. Okay, I got you. Make it simple. Corny Cryptic, thank you for that, buddy. I appreciate that over on Kick. Thank you for that. We had to drag iPause back down. Do you have permissions? Do you see this room? Does iPause see this room? Some people say they can't see it. Well, we did that for a reason. Well, we hide this room for a reason, so people just don't jump in, jump out. That's why. That's why. We give only selective permissions to people. That's why. We had a problem for a minute there to where, you should be good now. You should be able to see it and connect.
A butterfly! I am so scared of butterflies!
Don't tell me I just did something stupid. Okay, cool. Yeah, you should be able to view the channel, connect, video, speak. There you go. Can iPause hear me still? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I just gave you permissions. You should be able to see this room. Well, I gave you permissions for it, so you can see it. We do this because we had selected people that came in here and decided to run their mouth and say derogatory things that are not meant for streaming. So we went, oh yeah, no. We have to lock down the live rooms. And we do this because we want to be exclusive too. That's the other reason. To selected people, not open it up to every single freaking human being. Because certain human beings don't know how to control themselves. And this server needs to be more active anyway. Mine's kind of stagnant. I haven't been here. Okay, in fairness, you kind of explained why that is. You don't stream like long hours like that anymore. You kind of and you kind of explained that you have kids and events and things like that. So that makes complete sense. Everybody can't do like I do. Sit down and stream for hours and be able to do it and have time for everything else. And I get that. I feel that. That's family life. I get that. I'd probably be doing the same thing if I had kids, a family, and the whole nine. I probably wouldn't be streaming as much. This would probably go down to a part-time gig. So I totally understand. Oh, shit. I'll work on that app at some time when I'm not streaming and play with it. I saw you talking about it within your stream or within videos. I saw you talk about this other app too. Yes, I watch people's content. People say I don't. People say I don't lurk. Well, no, I watch your guys' content. I'm always on YouTube. I'm always watching content. YouTube's my #1 app on my Apple TV.
Oh yeah, you're part of the 16% that watches TV on my channel.
Yeah, it's an easy deal. When I get up in the morning, the first thing I'm doing is the first thing I'm doing is waking up, have an energy drink in my hand, and quite literally I'm watching YouTube. That's the first thing I do. It's because I don't want to hear the depressing news. Like, to me, I already know what's going on in the world of things. I get my local news. I watch a little of my local news, see what's going on, and then I'll start my day with watching YouTube. And you know, I gotta get my daily dose of Keemstar in my life, so I catch up on LolCal Live. Or it depends on the hour I get up. If I get up in the afternoon, I'm watching LolCal Live as it's live. I'm catching up on all the stuff on that. And then I gotta get my Wrestle Talk, and then I gotta get my. So I spend about an hour. It's roughly about an hour of my life. I can't get that in the morning, but it's all good. I have a whole routine in the morning. Then somebody doesn't get up until about 10 o'clock my time, or 10 o'clock in the morning. It's a whole process. But today we're going all night, all afternoon, all night, and then tomorrow. I get these last 2 days in, see if I get my Twitch payment, all that stuff. See, I blink and you stream and then you're gone, and I blink again, you're gone. But I understand why. Yeah, I lurk for a second and then you're already gone. You don't stream very long. But I know why you do. You do it more for the clips.
Yep.
You should do a minimal. Go ahead.
I use Streamladder for my clips.
Yeah, I watched you do a whole video on that. Yeah, YouTube VOD. You did a whole run through on that, what to do, what not to do. Yes, guys, I watch content. You guys don't realize I watch a lot of YouTube. See, my uncle's the same. He'll watch tarot card readings, things like that. It's the whole thing, and then in this house, and then we do the whole Long Island medium shit. It goes in waves in this house. We watch reality shows, you name it. I'm constantly watching YouTube. It's insane. See, the problem is with YouTube, what I don't like about YouTube is the notification system is so god-awful. Because when I pause...
Definitely agree with that.
When I posted something, or anybody that I know that posted something that I have subscribed to, that I have the bell for the notification, it does not come up on my phone. It will not come up on my Apple TV. It will not come up on anything, and it's annoying as hell. That was bullshit.
What about email?
Same thing. YouTube fucking fuck. What's up, boo? YouTube's just fucked all in general. They're like, get fucked, stay fucked.
What you playing today, lady?
I just switched to
Roomski.
Which one, the classic one or the other one that they made?
the old school one.
Oh my god, that's so fun.
I know, right? I just
Yeah,
had that itch, so I was like, a scratch.
I used to play it at a public library when I was a teenager.
That's fair. I used to play it when I was growing up.
Man, you remember when the real player thing would come up and all that?
Yeah.
It still does.
That's amazing.
Yeah, there's still bots to this day. I'm like, wow.
I gotta play that in Claire expansion 33. It looks so good. Eventually, when I get around to it. So did somebody give up for the night? I heard her getting so worked up in your stream over the madness that's happening. Yeah. I said in my stream, she should mute that. Just mute yourself for a second instead of screaming like at the top of her lungs. I'm like, ooh, his ears gotta be feeling this one. Don't lie. I was like, I don't know if Ooh took the earphones off or was about to take the earphones off. My ears would have been ringing. Because if it was anything like the stream I was listening, I was like, oh my. Oh my, I would have mute myself and reprimanded for a second. I am not ready for summer. It's already 96 degrees outside right now. I am not ready. Yep, I'm going somewhere where it's going to be 110, 115, 120, so give me. Or the one somebody's looking at's got a fucking sauna in the master bedroom, master bathroom. What the fuck? Like, I've never seen that before.
Yay, house hunting.
Yay!
It's not going to be very long because somebody's sight on scene. We're not even going to go look. We're just going to go sight on scene. That's how fast we want to be out of this area. Well, when egg prices are $12, yeah. I'll let every...
dozen?
What was that?
For a dozen?
Yep.
Shit.
Where I'm going, it's literally half that price, 2 times difference. Yeah, I'm really close to the Nevada borderline.
Does this seem dangerous to anyone else?
Yeah, you're one step away from Las Vegas.
still here lurking. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for that. No, I'm just happy every room that I'm getting it's got wood floors in it. Do you know how much I hate carpet? I can't stand carpet.
I don't blame you.
The one house we looked at it on the pictures, white carpet, and I was like, oh hell no, hell no. I'm like, yeah, no. And one of the houses we looked at had 2 ovens, and then on top of it, it had the microwave. So I'm like, oh great. So I have to go get a ladder to go use my microwave. That's nice. I thought that was a great idea. Imagine they took rooms, the classic, and they just put Unreal 5 on the bitch. That shit look fucking amazing. Probably eat your GPU alive. Oh yeah, ooh, I was gonna send you a link of something, computer-wise. I'll send it to you on Facebook. I got you on that. Right here. Now I don't know if they released it yet or not, so I'll send you a link. Hang on, I'm just logging into Facebook because hopefully when I get a new computer, hopefully the browser issues don't have to be. I hate browsers. Browser I've used doesn't like RAM for some reason. Oh, not now? Oh, you fucking... Okay. I know it's going to be a laptop. I was looking at laptops. I know that sounds terrible to me.
Hello? Anyone there?
There was a reason why. Oh, I'm just gonna send me a text message, Facebook.
It is I, the great General Claptrap.
I had my eyeballs on that for a while. But for some reason, I can't find it anywhere else. I put that in my list because I gotta wait for somebody when we move after the fact. Then that's when I'll be able to pull a trigger. And I was gonna ask you, is there like a laptop? Is there like a desktop equivalent to that? Because that price was too good. At Best Buy, that shit was too good of a price. When I looked at laptops, I was like, oh yeah, that's a done deal. I like the size of it and everything too.
Oh, this is not an M channel.
Yeah, for some reason Best Buy doesn't want to pull up any pricing for me. It was at a really ridiculous. It was at a really good price. It was like right in my budget. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, I was at 14. I was like, yeah, that was perfect, right in my budget. I was browsing. I was just browsing Best Buy for the hell of it, and I was like, oh, this thing's sexy looking. And my thing with laptops is I hope this thing doesn't overheat though.
I would say the Alienwares are least likely to overheat compared to some of the other models.
Gotcha. I was like, this was a win-win when I saw it. The only other thing comparison to it would be an Asus, and I don't want an Asus in my life. I want to stay far away from them with the plague. So as I was telling Gothic earlier, I just want a one and done situation. I don't want to set up shit. I've built too many PCs in my life. I just want to take it out of the box this time. And I know I could probably build it for just $100 or $200 cheaper. It should play every games I want. It should play every game I want with ease. With FSR and all that on. The reason I'm looking at the laptop thing is because I want to be able to sit in front of my couch when I'm not streaming and be able to play when I want to play. If I want to go somewhere it's cooler in the house, I want to be able to play. Now, if there's a desktop equivalent to that, that would be great too. Because it's gonna depend on the person in this house what they're gonna want to do with me, or what they want to do with the situation. They were being completely nice to me when so I'm doing all the heavy lifting and everything. They were like, well, since you are helping me, I'll help you. I was like, okay. Because I've been complaining. I know, I've been complaining for a while. I've been kind of mad. Like, you guys don't hear outside of it. I've been very frustrated with a lot of situations. And since somebody's doing the thing they had offered. So I'm just weighing my options. Because I know I could build it for $200 cheaper. I know that. For $1,400, I can get myself a 4060 Ti, the whole nine, and I can build it myself. But I was like, well, I can get an RTX 5060 in a laptop. I know the laptop's not going to be the same as a traditional RTX 5060, but I could be able to be mobile if I want to. If I want a game right in front of my dinner table, I can in the main room.
Exactly. And there's some laptops that actually have really good cameras as well.
And I just didn't. Maybe the reason I was sending Uwe the link, maybe Uwe could find a desktop that's equivalent or similar. While I was looking. Because somebody's been shoving down my throat, I should go with an HP Omen, blah, blah, blah desktop. And I'm like, oh, it's HP. No, please don't. We can get it at Sam's Club. Oh, God. Whoa. Somebody in this house is it?
Dell. What about a Dell?
Dells are nice.
Exactly.
The reason somebody in my house likes HP a lot. I've never had a problem with them. They run laptops. They run laptops into the ground.
Yeah, exactly. So you better really be careful with them because they can overheat and shit.
Well, somebody in my house likes HP, but they don't realize HP is cheaply made. HP, their hinges are made look cheap. Take it from somebody that has an HP sitting right next to me. Computer. And I can't stand the laptop to save my ass. Yo, I've just seen your Titanfall thing. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that. Yeah, it's a shame Titanfall, they canned the project on that, man. For real. I was excited.
So many people as well. It's crazy.
I was excited. I thought they were doing Titanfall 3. That's a shame. Well, that's EA for you. EA wants to put more money into Apex and loot boxes. They don't want to sink it into a game. They think nobody's going to buy it. A lot of people have been craving a new Titanfall game. I've been craving a new Titanfall game.
Me too. Titanfall 1 and 2 is just get boring if you keep playing it over and over again. You need something more with the story.
Well, I can't believe what did I say? GTA 6, I'm kind of like some fans are now saying it was a good thing that it was canceled. Yeah, see, but that's the thing. EA's been canceling a lot of projects to focus on their football game and their Madden and what I mean, it's their soccer game, FIFA, which is now FC Football Club or whatever. They've been focusing on that. They don't care about the gamers. I thought Dragon Age wasn't bad. I'm probably in the minority for that one. One thing they better not fuck up hardcore is Mass Effect. They fuck up Mass Effect, they better be going bankrupt for all I care. And Battlefield. If they fuck up both of those games, I'm done with EA completely. They can go sit and speak. Especially if they're asking for $80 a game now. It better blow me away for the money. Mass Effect 4 better be legendary. It better make me cream in my pants for all I care. But I understand GTA 6 being delayed though. GTA 6 is delayed because Nintendo announced the Switch 2, so I get why they're doing it. And they're trying to create more buzz behind the game.
my first game on TV.
Well, I'm just hoping with GTA. I'm hoping with GTA after they delayed it, I hope they release it to PC. They need to. All at the same time. That would be bullshit if they keep it on console still.
Well, isn't it GTA 5 on PC?
They do, but it took them 2 to 3 years later before they put it on PC.
Good point.
To me, they should just release it all at once. If they're delaying it, just release it all at once. Well, it's coming out May 26, 2026. So, we'll see. Because Fable comes out next year at the very beginning of next year. And I hope Microsoft doesn't blow it. Hope you guys like the new overlay. The new overlay is pretty sweet. I worked on it for a while 2 days ago while I was packing up things and whatnot. I thought it looked cool. I was going for the Galaxy theme, and when I was looking at Galaxy theme, pink and purple looked really nice to me. So I thought I'd go out the box this time.
What's the colors? It pops out more than the black one.
Well, the reason I went black and gold is because I liked at the time, or black and silver was because of the. I was looking at the Raiders logo and I kind of liked the look of that for a minute. And I decided to go out the box this time, do something different in left field. And I thought the Phoenix kind of ran its course.
The only thing that having an issue with is your chat overlay on your screen.
Okay, what about it?
It needs to be stretched. We can't really see anything. Pixelated.
I got you.
Run away! Robots and children first!
So let me do this then. Well, you tell me. I stretched it out even bigger, but I don't want to make it too big, because then it overrides what I'm trying to do. That's the only thing.
Yeah, with the one screen, it's looking a lot better.
I had to shrink it down because I don't want it to be too big in the screen. That's why. I don't want it to be taking up the gameplay.
Yeah, we can't see too much of the writing, but we can still see the emojis.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with Beam Chat for some reason. It sometimes, you know, I'll make it a little bigger.
You can put it at the top left. You've got nothing there. You've got nothing there.
See, I was trying to keep it here because I don't want it to override when there's a map on the top where you're talking about. I don't want to do that because, you know. Yeah, because some people like to come in game and see what your loadouts are and things like that. Yeah, I try to keep it that way. I knew that was going to happen too.
All the like left side or right side. And then some HUDs the top bar are right in the middle on one side.
shrink it down ever so slightly, but that's also, yeah. Probably what I thought then. There you go. Pass it out.
If we win, you have to come to my birthday.
And I'll put it right in the center. Hopefully that looks better. Now that's sitting at 1280 by 720. See, I wish Beam Chat had more, like you can zoom it in more, but they don't. See, that would fix part of this problem. Or what I could do. What I could honestly do. Okay, so let's try it this way. There, you guys tell me. That takes up half of my screen. That's the problem here. What I'll do is I'll make it bigger,
It's still time.
and you guys can't see it.
Wait,
See?
okay, let us get. Oh. We did. Oh, it's big. Why?
Yeah, see, but I don't want to make it too big. That's the problem.
That's too big right now. Oh, that's better. Whole lot better.
There you guys go. Okay.
Yeah, we can see things now.
There you guys go then. Well, Icon, I could tell you why it was trash, because it was predictable. It's called predictable. And Icon, you can tell me, did Randy Orton lose? Probably did.
I'm surprised he didn't get his contract axed. That man's getting old.
John Cena's bald spot.
Exactly.
Is that laptop new? Ooh, honestly,
No.
no. Okay.
Yeah, I can tell you that because it's not an M2, which is the newer models that came out for Alienware.
Okay. So what am I looking for if I'm on the website? What am I looking for then?
Best Buy or
On Dell itself.
oh, it'll
Oh,
just
oh,
straight up
that
tell
one!
you
Shoot
if
that!
it's a
Clickety click
M2
bang
or not.
bang!
Got you. I'm assuming the Area 51 is their high-end model.
Yeah.
Got you. And the R2 is their low-end model, right? Or is it the G, or is it the G stuff? Because I'm assuming...
Lot.
Sorry for asking so many questions. 'Cause I just had questions when I was looking. I was like, okay, what am I looking for?
She is the Inspiron.
Gaming, okay.
I think it was Inspiron Gaming.
Oh, here it is, right here. Right here. It's the 16 or a laptop right here. I see it. Oh, it's even cheaper here. All right. I see it.
I'm single-handedly winning this whole thing.
Oh, right here, but it's sold out. Okay. Cool.
If we win, you have to come to my birthday party.
I will let you know when I will let you know. Cause that's what my eyes are on right now at the moment. Like my eyes are literally on it. I was like, this thing looks sexy as fuck. Even somebody else in this house even said it too. Like I was looking at MacBooks and then I was looking at this and I was like, oh, this looks like a MacBook. Okay. All right. This looks nice.
Yeah, we just got Wolf 1. I think it was the M18 R2. Or was it? No, it was the M16 R2.
Okay, so then my other question would be, what would be in the line of desktops? What would be the line I go with? G6, thank you for that. I know it.
Alienwares are too expensive for the desktop.
Oh, there we go. I see it right here up in front of my face. Right here, Alienware or gaming
Protect me,
desktop.
Squire!
Okay. I think I just found the other one I like too. I'm bookmarking this. Okay, you just made it easy for me. I just made two bookmarks. So when somebody does ask me when that time comes, I'll forward you. The $1,300 one I'm looking at, Aura Wise with the 5060 in it. That's even cheaper than what I saw in Best Buy, so that's a win-win. I just don't want to build another PC. That's just my whole thing.
Fair.
I'm sick of it. Last time I built a PC, I broke a motherboard. No, it came broken. And then I kept it and used it for a while, and then Asus let me down after I replaced it. Or warrantied it. They let me down. It came broken. Never again. What's the warranty on that? Do you that comes without a year? Is it a year?
Typically a year. Like, there's for Alienware, they just unleashed a new type of warranty. It's called Alienware Elite, I think.
Gotcha.
And like, it, if I recall, it covers accidental damage, covers your extended battery warranty, and then of course.
Gotcha. And I could probably buy it before the first warranty goes out the door. Gotcha. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna be sad if I go and I'm gonna be sad in 2 months if the prices go up on that. I'm sad. Cool part, it looks like it comes with a liquid cooler too,
Hello? Anyone there?
which is nice. Yeah, and the RAM, cool. I'm cool. Now here's my so will I be able to put a second M2 in there too? I should be.
Which specific model?
The Aura 14 or the Aura desktop. The new oh god, let me go back. Let me go to my bookmarks. The ACT 1215. The Aura Gaming, the Alienware Aura Gaming desktop.
1215 or 1250?
1250. Because I'm gonna, when I get this, but if I get this PC, I'm going to be putting your 2 terabyte right into it. I'm not replacing the main drive.
Yes. Yeah, it looks like it has 2 M.2 slots.
Cool. 'Cause I was gonna take the 2 tera. I just don't want to get a, I don't want to leave it in this other PC. I'll buy a different drive for this PC. Because this is gonna be, I'm gonna keep this other PC. This PC is not a bad PC. The one I have here. It's gonna be my little content creation PC. It hasn't served me wrong. Outside, I gotta get a better graphics card. A little mini Quadro for it, but no biggie. Dell sells those too. Seen on the website, they sell it. And you guys still support my little PC over here with BIOS updates. I was shocked. Because I recently had a BIOS update recently. That's still not a bad price for 1500 out the door. That's not bad. When I get an RTX 5070, $200 more. That's not bad. I just don't want a new NVIDIA card because the new NVIDIA cards I've heard are not that great. I heard the 4060 is better than the 5060 in performance-wise. Instead of customizing, can I just buy it outright? I don't want to custom anything. I just want to buy it outright. It's just gonna be nice to have a PC that actually can load browsers without having to fucking crash all the time.
Yeah.
Whoa, the new Area 51s look pretty nice though. I like that gunmetal look in the middle. No, the reason I was frustrated too is because I've been walking around frustrated about it. Because it would be nice to play with people outside of just having an Xbox.
Yeah, and have more games that you could play and try.
Yes, and more MMO games I could play with yourself with.
And you can go back into your Steam account and play all your Steam games.
Well, I was doing that with another PC, but that thing was slower than the last. Let's just put it that way. I bought it secondhand and I returned it back to the person. They were cool about it. It'd just be nice to have something that actually can run games at really high quality. That could actually utilize this monitor that I have at 100 hertz. That would be nice. Then I say this, and then I'm gonna get pissed off the minute I get it in my hands because of Call of Duty. Call of Duty will piss me off because that game runs like shit on PC. And then somebody in my house was like, they understand my frustration because I've been trying to play PC games with Uwu for a while. And then when my PC took a shit, yeah. I've been frustrated for a while. So it'd be nice, instead of Uwu playing the same carousel of games, I noticed Uwu plays the same carousel of games or gets roped into one. And I'm like, you know what? I wish I had the PC because I'd take that. Literally, we'd be playing different games. We'd be playing something different. Something that's not going to brain rot your brain and playing the same thing over and over and over again. Yeah. Yeah. No, it'd just be nice to be playing co-op with somebody that wants to play the, like, I could play my back library of games that have the same games I do. And I want to play Skyrim or Oblivion at better graphics quality. That's just my thing with that. I don't know if the Xbox is upscaling it, but it looks kind of like garbage. And I really like Skyrim, and I really like modded Skyrim. I like a lot. I wouldn't be able to stream probably some of the mods I'd put on it because it involves nudity.
Yeah.
Another game I really want to play hardcore is Cyberpunk. I started it, I bought it. No, I rented it, started it, and never finished it. I heard on PC it's much nicer. Gaming, thank you for that, homie. You don't play, do you play Survivor games, Uwu?
Depends on what Survivor game.
Example like Rust?
Not Rust, but I play some games like it, yeah. I mean, obviously not right now.
Because I used to play a shit ton of Survivor games.
PvE or PvP?
Player versus environment, I think, a PvE, I think. Where you just build and you farm and you build and you farm.
Yep. And then don't forget the zombies.
Well, I didn't play games like that. I would play more like Rust and Ark.
Rust actually has zombies in it.
I didn't even know that.
Yep.
When I played Rust, it was just mostly bears coming at me hardcore in the paint
Yeah, they had a zombie series there.
and get mauled
Oh yeah.
because somebody thought it was a good idea to set the server to the enemies being fucking 1,000 level
Yeah.
just to mess with me. I used to have my own server for Rust. That's why. And same with Ark. I used to buy servers just for the hell of it. Because I didn't want to deal with fucking public servers. That was well, they're making a second one. Yo, what's up, Celtics? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that. I used to be big into survival games, but my jam was mostly MMOs, and the game I used to play all the time was Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul till my eyes bleed. I'm just kicking myself that I spent so much money and I don't even know what I know what the email is, but I just don't know what the pass the pass were. So I used to run dungeons in that game. And I used to play Guild Wars 1.
I don't know. I think I like Guild of War 2 more than Guild of War.
Well, the reason I was just asking is because that's the genre I used to play at games, big time. I used to play that game too. 7 Days to Die. I used to play that. It looked like N64 to me. Graphics.
Daisy's also a good Spider-Man.
Daisy died, unfortunately. So did H1Z1. H1Z1 took a death. I'm into survival games. I like survival. Being an icon, I know. When I get a PC, I know. Sons of the Forest, I know. I hear you.
Yep.
I feel you. That's another reason why I'm getting a PC or a laptop with a really good GPU. Point blank.
That's a good survival game too.
Icon bought it for me, and at the time, and then my PC died right behind it. I was playing Monster Hunter Worlds with Ooh, and then my PC just took a shit from there. It was that Asus motherboard. I'll never buy another Asus piece of shit anything. Can't convince me. Never again. I don't trust them with a 10th plague. They killed my power supply too while they were there. It was right after Ooh had her problems with Asus. Then mine just went to shit. I went, oh, RAM problems. And it wasn't my RAM that was the problem. My RAM worked fine because I had another computer sitting, this one here, that I'm using now, and it worked fine. So I knew the motherboard was going out. I'll still keep the Xbox around for like sports games and things like that. You can't get NHL or things on games like Fortnite, just in case the game runs like shit on PC. Just switch to Xbox. Somebody in my house is like, why don't you go get one of those, instead of spending all that money on a PC, why don't you just go get a PlayStation 5 Pro? I'm like, no. That was not the point. Well, it's $400 cheaper than buying a new PC. I'm like, no. I think I've been consoling for like 4 years now. And I, like the last time something like that. When I used to PC game all the time, it would be nice to be back on a PC. It's actually high end. Not running like, you know. And then probably when I'm standing there in line, they'll probably give me a discount on a monitor bundle. While I'm standing there, if I have a little extra, I'm probably gonna pick up a A Dell monitor probably while I'm sitting and buying accessories on the website. How is Monster Hunter Wilds? You were playing it. Ooh, how's that? How is that game?
Pretty great.
Cool. Unless I got back on Assassin's Creed. I think she gave up on the idea of playing Repo. Is Nessa playing straight from an Xbox or is she playing from her PC? Why? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I ran into 4 people. Well, I'm playing squad no fills, that's why. I'm going into the hardest thing that nobody will do. I get more XP for doing it. I want to play some of that Fortnite, Lego Fortnite. Kind of like, it's kind of like supposedly the Minecraft 4 Fortnite. I want to try that.
Oh, you'll love it. I'm either playing that or Rocket Racing.
I played Rocket Racing a little bit. It's not bad. See the new? Did you see the new trailer for Aliens Earth? That shit look nice. That shit look nice. And I asked somebody in this house. I was like, "You gonna watch that with me, right?" No, hell no. You and your buddy can watch that. Hell no. And I was like, "Okay, noted. All right." You guys like the exploding chest shit. I don't. And I'm like, "Great. All right, cool." You make me watch Handmaid's Tale, but you're telling me you can't watch exploding aliens come out of your chest? Come on now. I'll leave that to you and your bestie. And I'm like, "Okay, Mom. All right. You guys can have your little aliens." My mom does not like the exploding chest thing. I'm like, "Well, that's how like xenomorphs are made, Mom. That's how this works." She saw me watching Prometheus the other day. I was bored while I was packing things, and she's taking the thing out of her chest. She goes in the pod and she's taking it, and I'm like, I turned around to her and I said, "Yeah, this movie's extremely slow. It doesn't get good until the end." So stream, great value Cheez-Its are really good, actually. I thought they were going to be garbage. They're actually pretty good. Oh my god, really? I'm not going to question this game today. Another game I want to get back into, if on PC wise, would be Final Fantasy. I'm going to give it another try. Final Fantasy Online. I think they still have the membership thing for it. 'Cause last time I played it, I had to pay for it. Because they have the characters and the whatnot in the game. That's why. I know you're trolling with that one. See, here's what we should do when, in honor of when I do get the thing. We should all play Borderlands together, okay? Number 3. So we can get ready for Borderlands 4, okay? so many good games coming out this year. I don't know if you guys heard in the Nintendo news, Nintendo took out, you can't sue them now in their terms of service. When you accept their terms of service now, you can't sue them. They took the terms out of that. So when you sign up, just remember, Nintendo now states in like, I don't know, some letter and number that they're not, I guess you can't sue them or something like that. They're not at fault if something happens. Like, whoa. Just gets worse. I'm not buying the Switch 2, and like, to be honest.
So if my Nintendo account gets hacked, then you can't do shit then.
I haven't listened to the full thing on that yet, on the whole why they did it, but they did this because of all the something to do with lawsuits and stuff like that. They took a clause out of their terms of service to where they're not liable for things. It's like, okay, I still don't want to buy your shit. You just turned me off. Like, if the Joy-Cons are your fault and I go to sue you, right? Or because I accepted your terms of service, means that I can't sue you when it's your fault. I guess. Nintendo's just greedy right now. I don't know why they're on some other shit, man. I don't get it. I think Nintendo fans can roll backwards on that shit. I don't get that. Drives me like, I do like what the Switch 2 has to offer. Don't get me wrong. I just think they're just too greedy. That's why I'll just wait for one of those people, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, yo ho, Pirate's Life for me, you know? I'll wait for Johnny Depp to come up with some software, you know? And I'll go enjoy my Mario Kart, you know, worlds. Or lands or whatever. I'll just go enjoy it that way. I'll just go buy it like a nice noodle and then just go enjoy it that way. I'll go pay my $80. Enjoy it that way. I'll probably get better graphics that way too. In Minecraft.
In front of my salad.
In Minecraft. Because, you know, we gotta say in Minecraft because we don't want Nintendo. We don't want Nintendo's lawyers to you know, cross their I's, dot their T's. They already take enough from people already. They're going after Genki over leaks. That company, say goodbye to that company. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's Nintendo for you. Just remember, don't put a Nintendo logo on anything, ladies and gentlemen. But if you put a Nintendo logo on a like a soup bowl or like an ice cream cone, they want their profits. Nintendo will make sure with their 25 lawyers to bury you. And then they'll triple bury you. They'll pull you out the grave and then rebury you. Then after that, they'll take you out the grave and then they'll triple bury you. And then they'll put concrete on the grave too, just to make sure. Make sure you're real dead.
After they shit on you.
After they shit on you. Then they'll make sure they go to your family. And then they'll bury every one of them later. Of how much the debt you're going to be in. Because right now, Genki's in trouble.
Oh, great. I like that site.
Genki, the company that does all the Nintendo Switch stuff. Yep, they got sued and open. They're getting sued right now by Nintendo because at CES this year, they were the ones that came out with the 3D printed what the Switch 2 was going to look like, and that was what the Switch looked like. Yep, Nintendo got pissed off that they leaked it, and they called it a leak. Wasn't a leak. Well, physical games physical games is a dead concept. Thanks, Nintendo. Give me a game key with half of a game. If you guys get an opportunity, get a chance to watch The Fake Wizard. He's super hilarious, and he talks so much shit on Nintendo. It's not even funny. The Genki, he was even saying Nintendo's just gotten too greedy with the whole suing of everybody. But I'm not surprised. I think Genki will settle out of court with Nintendo for a hella money. They'll lose a hella money and probably file for bankruptcy. Hey, we're getting a Drake and Josh reunion. I don't know if you guys seen that this week. I guess they ended their beef. They did like some type of short or a reel or something, and everybody's talking about it.
They also did a podcast too as well.
Yeah, I heard about that too. And then also, I guess, in other news too, like I saw on Facebook today, Gypsy Rose is getting a branding deal with Spotify for Hella Bank. She's getting a podcast of her own, I guess, and she's getting paid millions for it. She's capitalizing on all the shit. And she's married to somebody too, I guess, too. She got remarried. Something like that. I don't know. Her show's doing fantastic, I guess, on on Lifetime or something like that. She's getting millions of views. So, and then Spotify offered her a Joe Rogan deal, something like that. One of the major podcasting just did. She said she was going to spend some of that money on plastic surgery.
Thanks, Marcus!
You already lost a whole ton of weight.
Well, she got whiteys. Like, she's gotten totally fixed up. G6, thank you for the homie. I might pass on that on the Drake and Josh. I like Drake. I like Drake Bell. I just think he was fucked with. I think he got majorly fucked with. And Josh, well, on the other hand, Josh, honestly, on the other Josh Peck, in honesty, for real with that one, he really hasn't had a career since Drake and Josh. Outside of a couple of movies, he hasn't really had very much of anything going on for him. And if you go by all the Nickelodeon stuff, Amanda Bynes is coming back. Or trying to make a comeback. She was at the gala or whatever it is because she's a clothing designer lady now. I'm just glad to see her healthy for once. I felt it was nice for them to talk. Yeah, I'm just grateful to see them back together. I liked Drake and Josh when I was a kid. I want to see if they do something with it, you know? I'm not a big fan of either or. I'm just glad to see them back. I'm just glad to see them back and doing things. Well, Josh Bell or Drake Bell, to be honest with you, I mean, he was fucked to begin with. And I've watched all the stories on the whole Nickelodeon thing. It's kind of sad. I think everybody has a right to have a second chance in this life when you fuck up and do shitty things.
I agree.
Well, everybody screws up, to be honest with you. Was it right for Drake to do what he did? No, hell no. But he has a right to seek therapy and get the help. He went into therapy after that whole situation and took himself out of the limelight for a while. And he even said in the interview, the Nickelodeon thing, he even said himself that he fucked up. He knew he fucked up. Hardcore. So, I'm not a big fan of his either, but, you know, I agree if you get the help that you deserve and you never do it again, I mean, you deserve a second chance. Now, for the sake of Vince McMahon, no. Because it happened over and over and over and over again. But he shouldn't have done. Drake shouldn't have done what he did. I'm not excusing that from him. But I think if you get clean and try to fix yourself, I think you should have a chance. That's all I'm saying. But you all ready for the what is it, the Utah Mammoths in NHL? Mammoths. Or Malamutes.
Who the heck is naming this?
The NHL. Well, I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm saying he fucked up. I get it. But he admitted he fucked up too. And was seeking help. But I think he just, you know, if he's getting on the right path and never does it again, I think, you know. It's the same way I feel about, well, I used to feel about until he came out with the cryptic, crazy shit. Velveteen Dream, until he started doing this cryptic weirdo shit again. And he looks like a psychopath. That's when I went, yeah, okay. Okay, it's one thing to get the help. It's one thing, and then when you get out of the help and you start acting weird again, that chance goes out the door. I'm not forgiving him. I'm not forgiving him at, you know, for the whole. Let me make this very clear before somebody takes it as I'm not I'm gonna make this very clear before somebody starts telling me that I did some crime saying I justify what he did. No. When it comes to Drake Bell, I do not justify what he did. But if you're willing to get the help in and do the right things, then yeah, I think, you know, never do it again. That's basically what I'm saying. And I think when you're morally scarred, personally as a person, I think you know, I'm not saying what he did was right. It's morally wrong. Texting and doing stupid shit is not okay. There is the Saver, Predators, and the Mammoths. What's next? The Saskatchewan Sloths. Jesus. The NHL, we got to have a conversation on how they name their teams. It's just like the NFL. They come up with the Washington Commanders. It's like the MLB when they come up with the Guardians. I have no idea. Complete the whole Ice Age crew. Yeah, you know what? I see it coming soon. I see like the Senators or some team coming up with the Saskatchewan Sloths. Watch. They'll be like, forget the Senators' pride and all that shit. We're just gonna become the Sloths. I'd be like, what are we doing? You know what? I'd be okay with the Edmonton Oilers just turning their names into the Sloth. I'd be alright with that. Guys, you should go Google if you really want to. You really go. I say Velveteen Dream. Go watch the new Velveteen Dream stuff. Seriously, go sit down and watch that shit. He looks like a psychopath. He wants to go ruin WWE and shit. Go look at his eyes. He looks fucking possessed. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. And two, when it comes to things, too, like, I tell you guys straight up. I will always tell you guys straight up. We could all agree to disagree on things at times. And I know some of you will tell me. Oh, I got you. So, Icon, what are you passing on? I was asking, see what you were passing on. The Drake and Josh reunion? Are you passing on that one? I think that's what you were going with. Yo, or the Borderlands. Yeah, usually not interested. Oh, okay. So you weren't a fan of Drake and Josh as a kid. Show what they need to come back with, used to. Got you. What they need to come back as Keenan and Kel. Bring that show back. And the Thornberries. Bring me back the Thornberries. Well, actually, don't do that because they brought back the Fairly Odd Parents, so it's kind of garbage. And Warner Brothers Discovery, we got to talk about them trying to bring back Powerpuff Girls, but the adult version of it. It was terrible. They had Blossom literally be our Buttercup literally being a drunk. They were college girls, and they were like, one was a drunk. One was trying to be a proper college student, and the other one would sit and drink and party. And I'm like, the hell? This is not the Powerpuff Girls. They don't drink. What the hell? And Dr. Xavier was the guy from Scrubs. Guess the sweats are online today. Come on, y'all not ready for Eric Bischoff and Hulk Hogan's Weka 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 freestyle wrestling? You ready for it? They're gonna have Kid Rock as the opening act for it, all right? And then they're gonna have Bronzer Man as the opening act. Look, listen. what Hulk Hogan and Eric Bischoff should do, right? With their freestyle wrestling, they should hire Vince McMahon. All three of them could run this promotion together. And then what they'll do is they'll hire Velveteen Dream, okay? They'll hire Velveteen Dream, okay? And they'll hire what's his name with the lollipop? They'll bring him in too. They'll bring in Joey Janela. They'll bring in Joey Ryan. They'll bring in Real One. They'll bring in a whole bunch of them, okay? Their first pay-per-view will be a good one. It'll be a slobber knocker, all right? Go on, you guys are not excited for freestyle wrestling? The promotion with Eric Bischoff and Hulk Hogan, man? They're going to revolutionize wrestling. Come on now. They're going to make wrestling great again. Come on, Hulk Hogan's gonna be the greatest booker of all time, okay? He's gonna be like Jeff Jarrett back in the early 2000s, where he books himself to win everything. Iron Sheik was right about Terry. Yo, thank you for that, Flippin'. I appreciate that, buddy. Like I said, they'll have Kid Rock as the opening act. He'll do the national anthem. It'll be great. Well, he hasn't been on TV in a minute. I didn't shoot down Jeff Jarrett being champion. I never shot Jeff Jarrett being champion down. I just thought they gave him the wrong idea of title-wise. I think TNT Championship would be great for Jeff Jarrett. I don't think he needs to be heavyweight. I think they could put a All-Atlantic title on him, and I'd be okay with that and let him go out the way he needs to go out. I think they did that all wrong. I think Jeff Jarrett deserves to have a one last run in AEW with something. I don't despise Jeff Jarrett. I think Jeff Jarrett did a lot for me as a kid. I appreciate that he started TNA and helped out NWA at the same time. I think a lot of people give Jeff Jarrett a lot of shit, and I get it. He didn't put over a lot of people. He had dead title reigns, and I get it. He booked himself to be champion. I get it. And I was there for Global Force Wrestling when it was a thing. I was there. Like, I went to Vegas in the New Orleans Arena, and I sat down when they were taping things that never came to you guys. Why does Nessa just not come join chat? Yeah, but the thing is, I feel about wrestling is, I mean, this is how I feel about things, right? When it comes to old talent, right? They did the right thing when it came to Sting, right? The thing is with Jeff Jarrett, they can have him win a title, and they can make him retire at the same time. I think they should do the same thing with Dustin Rhodes when it's all said and done. I think Dustin Rhodes should be World Heavyweight Champion. I think that's what AEW would do. And I think Dustin Rhodes should have one last run. And I think, you know, Jeff Jarrett should too. I think always the legends should go out the way they need to go out. It's like Danielson. I agree with Danielson on some stuff. Like, for instance, he didn't go out the way he wanted to go out, right? So, to be real with you guys, that's how I feel about some things when it comes to Danielson or Jeff Jarrett or some of these old talents. I feel like they should have like at least a like. I think AEW has an opportunity where WWE doesn't, to where they can appreciate older talent without having them overstay their welcome. That's the problem with John Cena right now, right? Did Randy Orton lose? Am I right? I'm assuming Randy Orton lost in a clean fashion, right? Or was it a fuckery fashion? Nobody's told me that yet. Because that's all I need to know. And I can give you a whole opinion about Backlash. I'm already hearing Becky Lynch lost. Why would you have Becky Lynch lose? See, my question is, why do you have Becky Lynch lose? That makes no sense to me as a person. You need to have Becky Lynch. What was the point of her turning heel then? Randy Orton lost because of R-Truth. Okay, I'm done. That's garbage. Now that's garbage. I'm sorry, but now that's garbage. Now the Truth come back as Ron Killings. Did he turn heel? Or did he come out and do the whole stupid, I'm the hokey pokey stupidity thing? I hope it wasn't the whole stupidity thing. Then I really will give Triple H a piece of my mind. Fucking moron, if that's the case. R-Truth stupid. Oh, God. Oh, man. Missed opportunity. You ready? Missed opportunity. You know what Triple H should do is put R-Truth in a faction with John Cena and make him Ron Killings. Let me tell you, it would be much better than Travis fucking going nowhere Scott. On mid here. Oh, barely. That's whack. WWE's on that other copium right now, personally. I'm sorry.
Over here.
Oh, that's stupid. That's dumb. I'm sorry. I thought some of the stuff AEW's been did last year ago was stupid. No, WWE can take the cake. That just take the cake. WWE looks stupid. They look just real stupid right now. Anything you book with R-Truth right now, R-Truth should be a heel. He should go back as Ron Killings. He should come out and help John Cena and be a heel. A heel. Four ref bumps, 4 super lame. Are you kidding? That's stupid. I'm sorry. I could be a better. Honestly, Triple H, I'll book better than you. Because right now I could have told you, turn Truth. Because you turn Truth is into Ron Killings, right? Here's what you do. You have Ron Killings come out. You have him smoke a cigarette. You have him come out on Raw. He's smoking a cigarette in the arena, right? And then Pierce comes out and tells him, hey, I'm going to fine you $1,000 for smoking. He's going to go, I don't care. Take it up with the final boss, The Rock. See, these are things that they could do with Truth. Truth could be Ron Killings. You know what I mean? There's so much they could do with that. Well, money talks. Saudi money talks. Look at Phil Mickelson. Phil Mickelson's a big hypocrite. He said he would never work with the Saudis. He'll never take blood money. Guess what? He took blood money. Live Golf. All these players said they wouldn't take money from the Saudis. Look at that. Take a look at the boxing league, that TKO that's ran by the Saudis. Take a look at that one. Look at all these boxers willing to take money. Look at Floyd Mayweather talking about coming and taking Saudi money. Come on now. Interesting. But they're willing to throw money and play. People are willing to take it. So there you go. Night of Champions. CM Punk, to me, what has he done? He should be champion.
Hey Max, are you on Trovo?
No.
Oh, good.
Why?
That thing is still alive.
Who? Who's alive? Trovo?
Yeah.
Well, I was streaming at it like last month ago, but they only had like 3 people streaming to it. 3 of them are all botting. You can clearly tell. I like El Grande, though. I like Chad Gable being a masked luchador, though. I find that funny. I find the hokey pokey stuff funny. And then he says the Gulf of America. I find it funny when he says that. Come on. I like stupid shit like that. Come on. I can't wait. I can't wait for him to turn around, Chad Gable, okay? And turn around, we own Canada now. I can't wait for him to say that. It'll be the most dumbest thing, but it'll be funny as shit. And I'll die in my chair. And why are you browsing Trovo for?
Just curious to see if there's anybody we know.
Oh, well, Trovo's dead. Nobody's streaming there anymore. I'll just give you a fun fact. I'll give you the 411. All those people, they don't stream anymore. They're all retired streamers. Magical Unicorn don't stream no more. She gone. She gone. Fivehead doesn't stream anymore. He's too worried about his building burning down. I plugged the electric socket in, everything burnt down. Hold on. The one you reconnected with doesn't stream anymore because that person is now a full-time working for going to school. Everybody we know is kind of taking a break. Okay, El Grande, to be honest with you, Americano El Grande, it's a whole rib on what's going on in this country. Come on, Triple H is a blah 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 supporter. Come on. For shit's sakes, his mother-in-law is the Secretary of State of or the head of education. So they're playing off of it. That's why it's there to piss you. It's there to piss off people that are upset about this country. That's the whole reason. That's why they did it. I just think it's hella fucking funny. I'm just waiting for the moment El Grande says we own Canada and we're the Gulf of Mexico. I'm waiting for it. The Gulf of America. I can't wait. I like stupid stuff like that from WWE though. But the reason why that is, right? The reason I like that kind of stuff because I grew up in the 90s with that shit.
When they did it with Funaki, and when they did it with Gold Dust, when they did it with a lot of the stupid shit they did. Al Snow, come on. But that's me. Newer generations don't like that shit. And they don't connect with it. And they'll call it illogical booking because, well, they don't get humor like that. I do. I totally get it. The newer fans don't get it. It's not cinema enough. You know what that green brand's about, right now? The whole Drovo. Drovo's becoming D-Live. They have no viewers. They have 1,000 people. Everybody walked off because they made it into a pyramid scheme. That's what happened.
Well, also, they only focus on the Middle East and no other area.
Middle East, Russia, and China. That's it. And they pump games that are from, like, Tencent. So they don't give a shit about the Americans, period, point blank. Or North America in general. I'm on better platforms anyway than Trovo at this moment of time. I'm pretty happy with my platforms. I'm on purple, red, blue, and I'm good. And honestly, I'd be okay with just being on purple, so. I'm monetized on 2 different platforms, so I'm good there. So. I'm okay, perfect. They just need to stop coming out with platforms. Personally, I'm kind of getting tired of, like, platforms growing like trees. Especially these ones that are not serious.
You mean growing like weeds?
Yeah, like, I don't understand that. Like Notice. Nobody streams to Notice. I don't need an avatar as a character to be on that platform. Like that. Like, Notice is ridiculous. Like, I stream to Beam, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Those are the ones that really matter to me because I'm monetized on 2 different platforms. But outside of that, I'm cool. I don't need to be on like 15 different platforms trying to stream. Cena put R-Truth through a table. At the who cares? You know what John Cena needs to do? He needs to quit wrestling and just go back to being an actor. Because his wrestling career is done. He's lost his step. I think he needs the money for his perfectly good bald spot. Needs to go. John Cena is becoming LeBron James. I'm done. John Cena is becoming LeBron James, okay? He's just there. He's just there to collect a fucking check. He ain't there to entertain the fans. Dream, are you enjoying John Cena's heel run? Let's cut it a rug here. Are you really enjoying his heel turn, evil bad guy run with Travis Scott? I'm not trying to be mean or anything. That shit is awful. John Cena should just go. He's LeBron James. He's wrestling LeBron. He needs to go. And I'm sorry, R-Truth's got to go too now. Like, those 2 need to go. Goodbye, Sabrina Carpenter. Let's try. Oh. Well, her twin, the other Sabrina Carpenter, just got me. Well. I'm wondering how much they paid her for that. To be in Fortnite. They probably paid her a shit ton of money.
Fortnite battle.
It's in your ass.
I just did my head.
And then they sploosh like Ram Ranch all over your face. It's great. No, The Rock's just greedy. Let's keep it a buck. I lost a lot of respect for The Rock the minute he became board members of the, what he's doing to wrestling is just ridiculous. I lost a lot of credibility for The Rock. Now he wants to be a serious actor. He wants to win an Academy Award now. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Two balls for HUDs. Kissing trees. Jesus. No, it's just The Rock turned me off. The minute he did what he's doing with WWE, it's like turning me off. He thinks $40,000 a seat is like phenomenal. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? That better come with a blowjob, and that better come with a bunch of other shit on top of it for $40,000. For $40,000, I could have a great weekend with somebody and more, multiple weekends. You know, $40,000 can give me a nice car.
Get
Two nice cars.
Just that.
When I heard WrestleMania tickets are $35,000 to $45,000, I went, and you're paying that? That's some other copium shit. That's like buying a Nintendo Switch pre-order and then turning around at a 40-year-old man and crying. I got my pre-order. But meanwhile, I got 5 other pre-orders and fuck 5 other people over. But, you know, hey, we don't talk like that. And then somebody will say, it took courage for me to go on the online lines and pre-order. Okay. Meanwhile, little Timmy and little Sarah don't get shit. Right? Noted. John Cena turning off me more than he did Nikki Bella. My apologies for the joke. No, you might just go onto Nikki Bella's fan page and apologize to her, because Nikki Bella is one of those that you don't want to piss off, because she'll throw shoes and shit at you. Feel sorry for her ex-husband that had to deal with all that shit. She's a complete whack job. I heard in her house, if you move the wrong way, make noise, she gets real pissed off at you and starts hitting you. Or verbally yelling at you. Yikes. That's some psychopath shit. See, for $40,000, I can get roadhoused for hours. So it's okay. I can have like 5 guys. I can have 5 guys, the real 5 guys. Okay. They'll be broken many times, and still have money to spare, and then go back the next weekend and have it happen for a month straight, and still have money in the bank. Yeah, when I heard the lady with the 4 kids saying they spent like $30,000 between all 4 of them, I was like, no, no, wrestling tickets should not be that
long vacation with first-class seats for the
I'm like, oh hell no. When I was hearing the stories of these people spending $75 to sit in the front row, I'm like, oh hell no. No. And then lackluster, like they get backstage with the wrestlers, and I'm like, and I heard it wasn't even that good. I'm like, oh hell no, I'd be pissed off. I'd be mad. But I'm glad that WWE gave $2,000 to the chick that was acting like a Karen, though. The one that Steve Austin in the Ford Wheeler ran right into her, ran right into the front row and pushed the front row back some. And then she fell over and complained that she was injured. At least she got $2,000 back. I'm wondering how much that ticket cost her. I better get to meet the president and book the show for both nights with the. Yeah, you gotta go watch the video of Randy Orton, like on TikTok. The lady goes, he asked, "So how much were your tickets?" And he said, "It's got to be like at least $3,000 or something like that, right?" You would expect that, right? No, she turned around and said, "For just to meet you, it was $35,000 plus another $5,000." And I'm like, I can go to a concert and meet Lady Gaga for cheaper than that. And still feel like I got my money's worth. Because meet and greets with Lady Gaga was like $1,000. And you would still get a lot more for the price. And she'd probably wine and dine you too. For that price. I know Jelly Roll was giving backstage stuff for hella cheap and giving like more than what WWE was giving at his shows. I just think you're on some other level. But if the NFL can do it with the Super Bowl, well, WWE can do that too. So. Oh yeah, so you guys ready for this in stream? So I went to go look up, so I was on Jawa.gg, right? All the promotions, right? All these like tech tubers promote Jawa.gg. So the first thing I saw on their website, right, when I was clicking on PCs, somebody is selling on there in the same 2 terabyte I have in my PC right now for $500, and people are buying it. Oh wait, there's a lot of stupid people in this world.
I mean, the big J Uso, aka Poppy Uso, is now in your city, Us. Yeet.
Man, man, maybe I'm getting old, but 10 years ago for SmackDown, I got 2 tickets, popcorn, the whole 9 for $75. And now ticket prices are like 3 times the price of that now. It's insane. I used to go to concerts that were not that overpriced. And now it's like, just to sit down and go see your favorite artist, you might as well just go and take your kidney out. Well, somebody's getting the band hammer in my chat.
Woo!
Oh, wow. Damn.
All you had to say was the magic word. I'm like, all right, flip over. Here we go.
We gotta start a shirt. Instead of Joe Henry, we should just say, I believe Ooh's gonna ban you. Oh, man.
Who has the hammer?
Oh, man. Yeah, $150 doesn't get you anywhere nowadays when it comes to concerts. And, like, just to go sit in a movie theater now, you might just go saw your leg off in half and sell it on the open market because ticket, like, I heard somebody, one of my buddies from high school went to Thunderbolts, I think it was, and they spent, they will never do it again. It was $80 after all was said and done. I was like, fuck that. I'll wait for it to hit streaming. Like, fuck that. And just to go see it in an IMAX theater, too. It's like, Okay. I mean, $80 is $80 to me. Yeah, movies are $50 unless you have an A-list on him. Oh. That breaks my heart. I remember when theaters used to be $11. You go in, you have a good time for $11, maybe $20 at best. Maybe a little less than that. It was like 15 for popcorn and drink and all that. And you go watch the original Transformers with Shia LaBeouf and Megan Fox, and it was great. And then, you know, now it's like you might as well just go saw your leg off. I miss the good old days.
Vanquish them, trusty steed! Ha ha!
Thanks for coming by, Icon. I appreciate it, bud. Are you live tonight? Noticed you're not been streaming much lately. I've been looking at the list. Or maybe you are live and I don't see it. Oh, you just went live. Okay, I got you, homie. Somebody's playing Supermarket together. So next Tuesday is my birthday, ladies and gentlemen. You all better bow down to me, okay? You better come out. You better be worshiping. I better see wallets in your hand. I'm just messing. It's not my birthday. Don't take me serious. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. And don't do that on my birthday. Don't have wallets out there. Don't do that. I am looking at one from 2 tickets perspective, 1 ticket costing 15 at the most. Yeah, but it depends on the it depends on the state you live in the city. Like here, to go to a theater, you forget about it. It's expensive. Did another person get a N16 laptop too? That shall not be named. That had gopher teeth. That you used to be around these streets? That got from you too? Oh, she didn't have a 15? I thought she did. Because you know that person comes up on my freaking TikTok all the time saying, you want to be friends with that person? I'm like, no. Or my other favorite one now is I still get the one that goes, I can barely talk. It's hurt. It sucks. I can only stream while typing. And my will to live is and I'm like, oh god. I unfollowed you. Why am I still getting you? And I'm a god at playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, early birthday gift, my guy. 20 from Invisible Link. I created oh my god, I'm broke.com. Don't click it. It's my birthday. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god. See, I should just make a link called fuck off and fuck off. I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Come support my my GoFundMe, guys. Trust me, I'll love you long time. I went to a Kaiser Permanente, okay? And the doctor tried to get physical with me, okay? We threw hands, okay? And I was out of breath. And I was in an escalator. Then I wasn't in an escalator. Then I went up some stairs. Then I went down some stairs. Then I went up some stairs. And then the doctor tried to chase me with some knives and scissors in Minecraft. And I don't know what happened after that because they shot me with this dart. And I fell to the floor. And then next minute I was dropped in the desert somewhere. I'm just playing. And then when I was in that desert, I only showered like once a month. It was a ritual because I saw mirages and shit. I don't know where I'm going with that one, but you know, that's good. Far, far away. I appreciate it. The most of you in the community don't know the joke. Who knows the joke?
Thank you.
It'll never get old with me. Never get old. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny about that person in particular? That people are willing to throw hundreds at that person. Even somebody said they signed a $1,000 check to them too. And then turned around and said, get this, when somebody was simping for you, you should take the money and run. I'm sorry to say this. If somebody's simping for you, take the money and run. But no, we don't. The person said it's my amendment right to not take that money, and it's wrong, and I shouldn't take GoFundMes. And I'm like, you have a group of people that are willing to help you, telling me you're not willing to take help? Wow. If I had somebody simping out for me, I would definitely take the money. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, stream. I don't have a moral compass, okay? I'm sorry. If somebody wants to be a sugar daddy or sugar mommy, I'm not going to say no to me. I'm not going to say no. Back and forth. Well, okay, everything comes with a joke, okay? I'm just saying on Sundays, if you're not here on Sunday, if you're not here on Saturdays worshiping Rep Sauce, but I love you, but you're gonna hang out with me. But it doesn't matter the games you're playing, but you're gonna love me. Okay, remember that. I only require some, you know, an energy drink and a big hug, okay? Yeah, R-Truth got thrown through a table. Do we take John Cena serious when he's smiling and he knows what he's going to be doing? Nah, I'm playing homie. May God help your troubles as a poor Lakers fan. Love this back and forth. Oh, my. I don't care if somebody makes fun of my Lakers. I don't care. LeBron James sucks anyway. Like, just like my Kings. They suck too. The Ducks just hired a new, the Ducks just got a new coach. The duck I worship, or the day I worship you is the day I worship LeBron James. I'll give you prime energy. Ew, prime energy drink. That's disgusting. You're just drinking diabetes in a bottle. And you're giving Logan Paul your money. Yikes. That's disgusting too. And shitty KSI. Yikes. That's like buying Gordon Ramsay's stupid what's going on, Mike? Is that right? What's going on? Refresh. That's like buying Gordon Ramsay's frozen food section food right now. I saw some of that on Walmart.com. It was kind of gross. You'll be regretting eating it after you are on the toilet for hours. It just looks like diarrhea, like ready to happen. When you buy it, you're just gonna eat it, and then 5 hours later, you're just gonna be on the toilet dying. Like it's gonna be Taco Bell explosion. It's gonna be bad. You know who Gordon should partner with is Factor. Factor 75 or and HelloFresh. The only time I buy Logan Paul's Prime energy drink is when I'm really sick and there's no Gatorade. And I need my electrolytes. That's when I'll buy it. When I'm desperate. Prime energy drink is basically the diabetes in a can. It's pretty, or in a bottle. It's pretty disgusting. I don't even think it's that great. I'd rather drink like Body Armor or Messay's energy drink, to be honest. It's pretty much the same shit, but better. So iPod, since you're looking at platforms, are you looking for trouble? Is that the thing? Is that the thing? Are you just looking for people to watch?
I'm looking for people to watch.
Well, you ain't getting that from Trovo.
Yeah, I know.
You can get that from Kick, though. And Twitch, and...
It's still pay to win.
What? Well, yeah. and Kick's a bot fest, but you know. And no, Kick, I'm not sorry for that comment, okay? I streamed to you, but it's the truth.
Big E even said that today about it too. That there's view bots. The higher up streamers use view bots.
Yep. And all they did was move over to Twitch now. They're doing it on Twitch, the same verbiage. There's nothing new with that one. That's why I tell everybody on my Kick side. I know people don't want to hear this, but when I open up my stream now, I say, "Oh, yep, I'm waiting for the Kick bots. I'm waiting for all the robots to come into my channel." And say, would you like to buy this? Would you like to buy that? It's no better than the robocalls that I get on my house phone.
Robo speech.
Yep. It's fucking stupid. It's like, they say they're the better streaming platform, but I get nothing but bots all the time. I kind of counted in one stream, I had 100 of them come in. And they'll come in at random times, too. And even if you block them with a bot, they come back again. I get why people click on it and pay for it. The same coach who... Yeah. Same coach who covered up the, yeah, he's the coach for the Anaheim Ducks right now. Yeah. You're not wrong. He said he's going to bring a Stanley Cup to the Anaheim City. Since we're going to have OC Vive and everything that's happening where I'm at. Well, I'm not going to be here in the next, like, 4 months, so I'll be gone out of the city, and I can't wait. The only thing I'm going to despise is I'm not going to have fiber where I'm at, which is going to suck. I'll deal what I have. I'll probably go with T-Mobile's home internet. I know it's going to suck. I didn't know about that one. Wow, was there anyone else cause I didn't know? No, he was the front runner to begin with for the Ducks. The Ducks have been last like decade. No, they already hired him. He's got I think he got like a 3 or 4 year deal. I think. My Kings choked in the playoffs. We had a chance to beat the Edmonton Oilers, and we didn't. We have the pride and joy of Canada on our team called True Dowdy. And he choked. Remember, Canada is going to be our 51st state, okay? I'm just saying. Yeah, Greenland's going to be our 52nd. And you know what I got to say to that? You know what? Canada can buy California. You know, Canada can have California. It's good. I'll become a Providence for you guys. I'm cool with that. Universal healthcare. I'm good. Let's go. You can have both. You know, then if Canada takes California, you guys get Disneyland and all that good stuff, and Universal Studio and the LA Lakers. You all become Canada. It's great. And then you could change. Then you could change our little ocean on the side and call it the Gulf of Canada. It's good. You guys are still talking about buying us still. It's all good. You guys guys are Denmark, or you guys can split it. Half of it could be Canada, half of it could be Denmark. It's good. I'll take it. You both have the same kind of rules. I'm cool with that. You both offer universal health care. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, we'll take the golf back to the same golf as what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Come on, I like Crown Royal. I like maple syrup. I'll take it. It's good. I wouldn't.
Our newest invention, Crown Syrup.
Hey, I didn't know Crown Royal was a Canada thing until I started. So I went, oh, it is okay. Like when the Prime Minister said, "We're not for sale," and then our current guy. Well, there's always a deal to be made. I'm like, yeah, okay, all right, noted. Tomorrow I need to rest up. All right, buddy, have a good sleep, bro. I'm gonna be here. I'll be here tomorrow too. I ain't going to bed anytime soon. I'm having a kick. I'm chewing bubblegum, kicking ass, and having fun with all this Gulf of America talk. It's great. You know what's interesting? Supposedly Canada did turn on the water for us, so we couldn't turn off the wildfires, you know? Supposedly. According to somebody we know real high up. All these fires is Canada's fault. They didn't turn the water on fast enough. So stupid. Like when he said, we need to go back to our owners of Canada and we got to have a conversation first and see what they think about it. It was great. Oh, I was waiting for the punchline. If you talk one more time, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. I was waiting for it.
There, you already said it.
I'm talking about your Prime Minister. I was waiting for him to say that in the interview. When the cameras were on him. I was waiting for it. And I didn't get it. But I thought he would said that. One more time, I'm going to slap the shit out of you. And I would have laughed hard if he did. How's your prices up there?
Well, the price of eggs will be the same price.
What, $6?
Yeah. But the price of
Oh, I'm gonna be way below that. So I'm gonna go. Well, I was talking about anything major up where you are got affected. I know electronics did. Because I know in the UK they just upped their prices for all their tech gear by 5%, something like that.
Protect me, Squire!
Josh Alexander becomes the Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling Canadians champion. Let's go. Blessy, thank you for that.
Follow my lead, recruit! Fight the right!
So anything new with yourself? Anything new?
No.
How's that vocal thing going on? Last time I spoke to you, you were talking about it.
I find out not this Monday, but the Monday after.
Oh, hell yeah.
When
Imagine you start going, Robo bitch, bro. Where you have a switch with a switch. Imagine you had a robot voice box where you could turn it to however you want it. You just dial it in. Where you could be real low and you can go real high.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
I just watched on one of the reality shows that I think it was a Resort or one of them. One of the ones my mom watched. She had the whole Adam's apple removed and everything, or shaved down or something like that. You can do that. I was like, it blew my mind. Like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, all right.
I mean, I don't know if you behind that.
I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing, but okay. Something new I learned. I don't see mine. Mine's covered in the flaps, I guess, of the fat. So there you go. I don't see mine. Maybe if I got really skinny, maybe I would. I don't know. But I don't want to be a twig.
No, right? You can break bones easily like that.
Come on, I like falling down and breaking my knee, okay? It'd be great.
Oh, you're not there yet.
I like to be a twig and just fall over and ah, my shin! Ah, my arm! I'm just kidding. I'm joking around. Not being serious.
I was going to say, I think you broke Rev.
What? Oh, this is me on a normal day.
Hello?
Well, I
Anyone
would
there?
see you a normal day. Rev after dark is every day.
No, it's not Rev After Dark. This is more like Rev every day. This is like me every freaking day. I'm a savage every day. I'm just not telling you my birthday's today and you need to come worship the ground I live on. And then telling you, well, you need to be in this Discord at this time in this place. But really, okay. You're welcome.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Then I'm also not saying, too, at the same time, you must come to my OnlyFans page, too. I'm just playing. I don't have an OnlyFans. But I love the people that came up to me and said I did. Icon with the clown emote. That's funny. Bro, I'm a clown every day, okay? People take me serious all the time. Come on. Fivehead took me serious all the fucking time. Come on. I told him to get
Hilarious.
I told him to get Bosley and fucking Just for Men and Le Pen's, okay? Because he needs a diaper because he's always bleeding. I don't give a fuck if that person heard that or not. I know he's got ops watching my shit. You can go back to tone death, fucking roll one, smoke one every 10 seconds. And all of his mindless drone friends that fucking are drones. Yeah, you're welcome. I said it. Don't care. Then you can go back with that other fucker, the one that told me I was demoralizing people. And then they can all go and be on the same team as that magical unicorn. They're all special. I guarantee they all like smoking, they all like sniffing that glue in the parking lot. That paint thinner. Minecraft. Yes, I said Minecraft, okay? I can't get in trouble. Did you ever I paused the person that you reached out with, reached out to you in stream. Did you ever guys ever have a second conversation?
No.
That sucks.
No, it's alright.
At least they came by and gave a, you know, gave a care.
At least there wasn't any no bad blood after that.
No, because I was the only, outside of like myself and a couple others and him, they're really, you were just there to be there. You were just a walking billboard.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
And pretend to be a really good billboard.
The people that were there when I was there were only there to farm hours. That was it. I knew what you guys were doing. That's why I was nice with all of you. See, if that person would have let me run the B team, let me tell you what would have happened. I would have told you all the tricks to do, and we would have all done it together. We would have right into the sunset being winners. Just saying. But nobody wanted to listen to me. I'm about building brands with people, okay? We go to the promised lands with me, all right?
I'm about being ditzy.
We turn that into content. That's how that works. See, people don't realize that. That's what I was trying to tell people. You make that shit into content, you win. I watched it from the best YouTubers on earth. Come on now. Boogie2298, Wings of Redemption. There you go. And Keemstar. BB, thank you for that. Just trying to shoot. Oh, I killed both of those bitches. Let's go. But I do like the new RuneScape though. That looks really sick though. I've seen people play the new one. The new one looks cool. The open world one where you can build and shit. It looks cool.
The Valheim one.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
It's fun.
So the other day, C4 released a new energy drink called Hawaiian Punch Energy Drink by the company Hawaiian Punch. And I was like, this would be good under the rocks with, I was thinking of it with, liquid sunscreen. And, I didn't know Skittles has their own soda. I learned something new yesterday. Oh shit. Oh shit. Obviously not. Obviously not. That is funny. What's so the season that I was gonna play is that over now? Are they done with this season now? Oh, so I can go watch that on Paramount Plus with no ads. Nice. I got 6 months of Paramount Plus for free on Walmart Day. No ads, so I'm cool. Have you finished the season? Oh. 'Cause I have supposedly they put all the new stuff on. I just don't want to watch ads. See, I have it recorded on DirecTV Stream, but the problem is there's ads, and I don't want to watch ads, and I don't want to rewind through ads. If I'm streaming it here on Discord, it's gonna be no ads. Now I will tolerate it for Hulu because I only pay $3 and Disney Plus, so that's good. I got that deal during Christmas. And I'm waiting for Last of Us to finish up so I can start watching that on HBO Max. They're on the 5th episode now. Yeah, stream. I am just not a person. I will wait for a season to be over. I don't care who they crown or whatever. I just want to go watch it on Paramount Plus, the whole entire thing from start to beginning. Bench watch it all at once. I'll be done with it. I don't want to sit around and wait weekly. I wish they would start doing that because you pay so much for these streaming services. I wish they would just let you binge watch it all at once and just be done with it. You know what I mean? I know it takes the fun out of viewerships and shit. I get it. But I just rather binge watch it all at once. I'm that guy. I just want to do that. But I know it takes the fun out of it though, because people like to get anticipated week by week. Especially with some of those shows that just drag on, you know what I mean? Like, just completely drag on. And you're just like, I just want it over with. Can you just just be done with me? Just put a fork in me, I'm done. See, every time RuPaul does something, like as far as this season or any season, X explodes. Literally. Like, my trending thing just explodes. Because you'll have so many people go over. Like, you have channels that are going into depth about each episode. It's like, wow, how much the RuPaul community is. It's wild. But I used to watch, see, I wasn't a big RuPaul fan like that. I used to glance at it. I was more of, Tyra Banks and Clear Eye for the Straight Guy kind of guy when I was a kid. The new Clear Eye for the Straight Guy ain't it for me, Chief. I'm old school. I used to watch every episode. The Tyra Banks show I used to watch all the time. Project Runway, I used to watch it all the time. I'm into reality shows. And then I used to watch Jersey Shore. I was Team Snooki all day long. It's gonna be a fun summer up in the server. We're gonna be watching that Aliens Earth, and then there's what else is going on? We still got to finish. Hopefully, Last of Us is over by then. Binge watch that. And somebody says I'm not into anime. We're gonna watch some old school anime up in this bitch. Okay. Yes, we're gonna go down some Dragon Ball Z down up in this bitch. I've been watching a. You know, I've never watched Evangelion in my life, but I like the characters though. What's the other one I haven't seen that everybody keeps telling me? Well, we got to finish the other series that his daughter, the spinoff of Inuyasha, I guess. And then there's the new Dragon Ball stuff that's going on right now that I just found out about. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Because, you know, somebody told me up in here that really irritated me that I don't watch anime like that. And I'm like, okay, you need to understand something with me. Do you know how many shows that are on my list right now that are not anime? There's so many. What? Oh, I thought you said who is it? Yeah, somebody told me I don't watch enough anime, and I'm like, I've been watching a lot of shows recently. The one show in particular that I'm watching right now, anime-wise, is Yuzu Kaiju or something like that. I'm probably butchering that name, and I apologize. Come on, let me grab this gun. Thank you. Yeah, I when I was talking to Wolf the other night, or the week ago, yeah, I have a whole stack of anime that I've been watching lately. When I'm not watching YouTube. I just haven't had time to be in Discord to hang out like that. When I do, this summer, or in the next month or two when I get done moving and shit, for sure, we're gonna watch a lot of shit. I have it on a list of things. Because this Discord's changing. We're gonna have parties. We're gonna have spin the fucking wheels on what anime we watch. It's gonna be blast. We're gonna have a blast. I'm gonna make it into a game. We're gonna have a list, and we're gonna put it on a wheel, and then whatever I haven't ever seen, we're gonna spin it, and then we're gonna watch it. That's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Exactly. We'll put a bunch of anime up on the thing. We'll spin a fucking wheel or shows, and we're gonna play it. We're gonna watch it. And I'm gonna probably hate myself, but it's gonna be all good. And get lost in some of it because I'm not gonna understand half of it, but it's okay. It'll be a journey. Be good. But for sure, we're gonna start with Dragon Ball first, though. Because I want to watch the new season, because I've been watching a shit ton of Dragon Ball. It's been taking up my life, actually. Somebody told me I should be watching One Piece left and right. I'm like, There's so many seasons of One Piece. Oh yeah, and I've been watching that Harley Quinn show. That's the other one I've been watching a lot of on Max is that Harley adult show. It's actually really good, actually. I thought it would have been really stupid, but it's actually really funny. And then I didn't realize that we have more Beavis and Butthead seasons to watch. I didn't even realize that they're still releasing seasons for that. They did one comeback season and that was it. No. And then this summer we also got King of the Hill coming back. I'm excited about that. A lot of good stuff coming out. Futurama has another season coming out this summer. Family Guy got renewed for 4 more seasons. RuPaul's Drag Race got renewed for 5 seasons. Supposedly. That's the rumor. You got a big payday for it. Because their views are so sky high. But supposedly Paramount might be selling to Disney. From what I've heard. Paramount's on the chopping block, supposedly. Skydance wants to sell Paramount. I'm just excited for the... Have a good sleep. Make sure to get warm cookies and pillows on the left side so you don't fall off the bed. Who's Nate? I'm excited. Summer's gonna be lit. I'm excited. New place. New equipment. I'm cool. And I'll have time to sit down and watch some good anime. There you go. I need to go back and watch Lupin the Third. Did I say that? Yeah, I did. I used to watch a shit ton of Lupin the Third. Oh yeah, stream. If we're doing the whole anime thing, we're gonna have a Power Rangers night for sure. We're gonna watch Power Rangers. I haven't seen Power Rangers in a minute. I heard some other stream talking about they do Power Rangers nights. I'm like, I haven't watched 90s cheesy Power Rangers in a minute. That sounds amazing, actually. I'm gonna pull a popcorn. Sounds amazing. If you guys haven't watched cheesy 90s Power Rangers, it's so stupid, but it's funny. But that's what I want to do going forward with streams and everything, so it's going to be fun. I think this summer is going to be lit. I've been kind of writing it down, pretty much anything I want to do. And I was like, why are we just stopping with anime? Why don't we watch some shows, movies, and tons of badass shit? And drag race shows and a little bit of everything. And old cheesy Whoopi Goldberg movies. Like Sister Act. Jeez. I haven't watched movies in a minute in server. But we gotta be careful with watching shows and movies in here. I heard Discord starting to crack down on that shit. By the way, to the one friend that I'm joshing around with, I love you to pieces. Don't take me serious. I'm ribbing on you. You can rib on me back. You have permission. I'm joking with you. Who knows what I'm talking about? You can rib on me. You can make fun of me. I'll let you have that. Or poke fun of me a little bit. You can have that. I'll let you have that. It's well justified. And I won't even be mad. But you don't watch my streams, so... you don't watch my streams, so... it's all good. I know Sunflower. I know Sunflower was telling me that, or was saying in stream that Wiz is on Xbox's game developer or game whatever preview. I didn't even know Wiz was even gonna be on console. That blew my mind. I would rather play that on PC, to be honest, if I'm gonna play it. It seems kind of odd on console, unless you're able to plug mouse and keyboard in. Some of my dogs are gonna be sad. I love my dogs, but 4 of them have to go. Yeah, and unfortunately, 4 have to go. They're going to a rescue that rescue schnauzers and rehome them and whatnot, and get them, do the thing. Well, what's funny is a lot of people don't realize is a lot of my dogs last for 18 years. One of them passed away a couple days ago. I had to take it down. I had to take it down to the pound because they do it for free. But I don't hold regrets. My dogs last forever and a day. I love animals. If I had a cat, it would probably last forever and a day. I spoil my animals. If I had a cat, I would spoil the cat out of craziness. I'm just saying. They would get all the toys in the world. So I love animals. I love birds. I love anything like that. I'd spoil the shit out of a cat if I had a cat. See, my mom doesn't like cats because of allergy reasons. Same with me, but if I was living on my own, I would have a cat. I wouldn't care. Cats are cool. As long as they're not spraying and shit and getting mad at you. You just gotta spoil it with endless love. Let's see, who's got tons of cat trees and whatnot for his cats? Her cats. 1. Probably tons of toys too. Wow. Boxes, really? This is interesting. Why the boxes? They like the... Is it more just for chewing reasons? Interesting. Interesting. Wow, interesting. Well, see, my dogs have the problem of liking the TP my house. And my dogs are all trash diggers. They like to dig in the trash. It's hammer time. And I'm a cowboy and I like dick. that video you sent me. I'm a cowboy and I like dick and I want dick. I'm like, Jesus, Jesus. Oh my God. I'm like, oh my God. I turned around to my mom and I went, you gotta see this. And she was like, she had no words to say. I was like, wow. See, you see who should take that song is Lil Nas X, and that just do that song. So I noticed some of the laptops in this when I was looking at, some of them come with liquid metal. I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, Asus comes with liquid metal. I'm like, interesting. So is it gonna be like the PlayStation situation where I turn it sideways and then it starts leaking out everywhere? I'm just kidding. Wouldn't put it past Asus products for that. Do you know the way? Oh, man. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to start having AI voice, and I'm just going to talk like somebody we know, and I'm going to wear a night suit, like an anime figure, and I'm just going to wear a night suit, and I'm just going to start talking like I have no voice, okay? And then I'll just change my name. I'll just change my name to something else, and then, you know, I'll just have a little mini body on the screen. It'll be great. Wait, Mace Windu's in this game? Wait, what? What, Samuel Jackson's in this game now? Oh yeah, Samuel Jackson is in this game. Robo-Dick's in this game. Damn. Yo, we need to talk. Mace Wind. Okay, we need to talk. Samuel Jackson feel disrespected. Look at this. Disrespectful. Look, does that look like Samuel Jackson Fortnite? Come on now. That looks like Seal. I'm sorry, but that looks like Seal. I'm waiting for Mace Windu in this game to sing Come From a Rose or whatever. I thought Samuel L. Jackson had a bigger head than that, but obviously not in this game. They made him look like Rhea Ripley. Or not Rhea Ripley. They made him look like Ripley from fucking Aliens 3 over here. Let's see here. Okay, Dark Maul looks good, though. Okay, they made Dark Maul look decent. But Mace Windu, this is disrespectful to Samuel L. Jackson. I'm sorry. That does not look like Samuel L. Jackson. Fortnite had one job, not to fuck up Samuel L. Jackson. What did they do? They fucked up Samuel L. Jackson. Wow, they made Han Solo look fucking like he looks like a cowboy with mochaccino lips. What in the actual fuck? Why does Han Solo look like David Lee Roth over here? And Luke Skywalker looks like the guy in from what was that movie? Men in Black, the guy with the two balls as chin. And that does not look like Lando Calrissian. Lando Calrissian does not look like that. I'm sorry to say that. Disrespectful. Oh damn, Kenny Omega went that far. What's up?
Vanquish them, trusty steed! Aha! You have to come to my birthday party.
Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for that. Yeah, no. I appreciate that, buddy.
Oh, that one! Shoot that! Clickety click bang bang!
Yo, I can't thank you for that, buddy. Somebody writes in their status, "You're ready for this?" Yeah, you ready for these nuts? Yeah, that's great. Good. Right? Whose emote is that? It looks like a cow, like, morphed into a Power Ranger and shit. Sounds like a cow, like, I don't know whose emote that is. There's my other energy drink. There it is. There it is. Crack open one for the boys. Oh. So to everybody, happy motherfuckers day tomorrow. To all you beautiful people, you're a mother lover. It's all good. And y'all like dick in the box. It's good. So what you up to, Wolf? What are you doing tonight? Anything fun? Gotcha. Still on that game. How far did you get on it? Gotcha. That's the top game on PlayStation at the moment, currently, too. Well, PlayStation doesn't have a racing game anymore. Well, the last Gran Turismo was pretty bad. That's why I say they don't really have a racing game. Oh shit, I've been running. Damn, that guy's beard is thick. Outside of Uwu on Twitch side, nobody's really playing anything I'm interested in watching. I'm just being honest. It's mostly Repo or it's yeah, it's mostly Repo or it's Marvel Rivals. And who was playing something different that none of them are playing. Mostly my list is full of Marvel Rivals or Repo. Yeah, Ooh was waiting in Discord for a while for Nessa. I saw that earlier. She gone. She gone. She gone. I'm just playing. I just don't know why she just doesn't get on her PC and just play games. So I just keep playing on my PC. Save me for the hassle of getting kicked out and whatnot. Or what you could do is remote with a laptop to your PC, and then just sync everything up that way, and then remote. Oh no, that would be dumb to do. Do Steam remote play. Well, I'm talking about doing like remote play. Because if I had the opportunity, I would. Is that bad even for remote play? Jesus. That laptop, wow. Wild. Is that what the boys play on? Oh. No wonder why they were screaming about Minecraft. Or whatever game they were screaming about. Then I heard videos. Something to do with videos I heard too. Nessa does not play around either. She was dropping the hammer. Holy damn. I'm grateful the weather's cooling down right now. It was 90 here. I thought Kick was out of beta. Why does it still say it's in beta? Fucking weird. I don't get that. I thought they were out of beta. I should just wear a banana suit and start talking shit. That's funny. Should wear a Hawk Dot suit and just start talking shit about game consoles. It's great. Banana Rev. I would totally do that. I would wear a banana suit and start talking shit. It's cool.
Run away! Robots and children first!
Then Hannah Rev. I got you. Oh yeah, part of that clause too with Nintendo. Nintendo has the right now to brick your own console by internet, via internet. If they redeem you're doing some illegal activity, even if it's false, they'll brick your whole console for you. Interesting. I just read an article on that during their terms of service. So Nintendo emulates its games to decades-old titles that haven't been re-released. Nintendo has the right now to reserve the attempt. If you connect on the internet with an emulated Switch or mod chip Switch or anything like that, they'll brick your whole console immediately, ASAP. That's wild. Remember when I said 24-hour check-ins? Yeah, Nintendo's doing the 24-hour check-in thing. If you don't check in, properly on your Nintendo Switch, you're getting flagged. It flags their servers, and then after that, Nintendo starts investigating it. That's wild. That is wild. So let me get this understanding: you don't own your device. According to Nintendo, you don't own shit. Wow. No, you don't own shit. You're just buying a license for the game. That's it. I'm just reading. This was as of yesterday. Nintendo changed their terms of service and basically stated that what was I forgot what I said earlier.
Hello? Anyone there?
Yeah, it just confirms it. 24-hour check-ins. That's wild. What's the other one? There was another one in the terms of service that they said. Oh, the lawsuit. You can't sue Nintendo now. They took that out of the lawsuit too. Yeah. The clause. So at any time, anywhere, if you feel unjustified what Nintendo's doing to you, you have no right to sue them because you signed their terms of service saying you can't sue them. That's going forward in their terms of service. That was the other big one. That is wild. Yeah, I saw that one. I think Nintendo's gonna get a class action lawsuit against them by people because, like, that's ridiculous when it comes to your console. Like, they automatically you purchase the damn. It's your hardware at that point. So to me, like, this makes me not want to have a Switch because I'm worried. I'll be worried if I'm gonna get my shit turned off. If I make one bad move on the Switch and it does a 24-hour check-in, then literally Nintendo can cease my whole console from existing on the internet. That's ridiculous. That's dumb. That's wild. I thought it was bad when Microsoft was going to do that shit. And they got told to fuck off with that. And literally, but Nintendo, and they're just taking... I'm wondering if they're talking to Don Matrick right now. I hate Don Matrick. Look, remember that Xbox One over there? What was your policies you were gonna go run? Oh yeah, let's just implement those. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay, they're gonna get sued. Like right now, I'm telling you, Nintendo's not gonna sell well this time around with all this shit going on. I just don't see it. Oh, so it says here, Nintendo updated, so I'll read this. So, Nintendo said adding anti-arbitration clause in its EULA. They took it out. So you cannot join an antitrust or an anti-lawsuit against Nintendo or a lawsuit yourself or trial by jury. Because you signed the terms of service saying it was okay. Wow. Oh.
A butterfly! I am so scared of butterflies!
Nobody really reads. Nobody really, like, I would say about 97% of people that don't. I would say there's like a 3. Most people just skim through it and go, yeah, okay, I'm signing my life away. I already know what's happening. It's like people got upset over Sony saying you don't own your digital movies and shit. Then they were forced to put it back on because there was so much outrage behind it. But you sign your life away like that. You should know what you're getting yourself into when you sign up for the product. Well, Steam does it now. Steam does that now. Like, you can't sell your games, and when you die, you can't give your shit away. They tell you that in their terms of service, straight up on the top, in bold. And they tell you when checkout, you're buying a license. You ain't buying the game. There's no buying of game. You're just buying a license to play a game. They can take it away from you anytime, anywhere. At least Steam puts that up there for you when you check out. Everybody on X is saying that they're not buying a Switch now because of it. A lot of people are like, I'm kind of a little nervous about that, the bricking thing. I'm like, I kind of agree with that. So you're telling me Nintendo's the judge, the executioner, and the jury, so they get to make a choice. Like, if you blink the wrong way on your Switch, or you, oops, I switched the IPs real quick, and Nintendo, you don't do the 24-hour check-in right, you're gonna get banned. That ain't for me, Chief. That's just gonna make more people want to pirate. I'm just gonna say that. It's gonna make more people wanting to pirate. That's what's gonna happen. I say that out loud. That's just a fact. No pirate in Minecraft, yeah. I just never thought Nintendo would get so, like, corrupt like this. Like, I never thought in my lifetime that they would get so way in the wrong side of the field. It's like WWE. WWE and Nintendo are kind of on that, and Disney are on that other shit right now. Oh. It was like Bob Wagner. Did you not see what he said this week? It was like, it's going to be a good idea for Saudi Arabia to have, or Dubai to have a Disneyland of their own. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? Fix your franchises, Disney, for making it, instead of making another park. Fix your franchises. Make them better. Oh, so if you sign the new EULA, right? You check the boxes, right? So if you have Joy-Con drift and you try to sue Nintendo, your lawsuit will be null and void. Yeah. So basically, what Nintendo's saying is, if you're Joy-Cons and they find you want to go sue them over it or join that class action lawsuit, you're just fucked. That's ridiculous. Read this one. Why is this one coming out? So Palworld made several changes in the latest update because of Nintendo. Wow. Because Nintendo sent them an actual official cease and desist letter. Wow. No, unfortunately, when I'm reading this, there's no lawsuit. There was just a cease and desist letter, basically. They didn't even get that far. They just changed the characters, some of the characters, to please Nintendo and the Pokemon Company. That's wild. I'm telling you, Nintendo's on some other shit. Oh, the new Pope is a video gamer. All right. That's cool. He plays casual games. In an interview, he said he's a casual gamer. All right, cool. Whoa, Street Fighter's partnering up with Overwatch? Interesting. Holy shit. Wait, Chun-Li? Chun-Li is gonna be in Overwatch 2. Hell froze over. What the fuck? Huh.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, they're just skins. That's disappointing. Widowmaker's gonna be clammy? What the hell? Really? Hanzo's gonna be Ryu? What the fuck? Really? I get why Icon you're playing the game now because they gotta run an event for it. No, I get it. Let me see here.
Welcome to the stadium.
Why does Overwatch do this to me? They got a Gundam Wing Mercy skin. What the hell? I'm super jelly right now. Wow.
Zero, lead me.
Yeah, they get you at the drive-thru. It sucks. I like Gundam a lot, actually. Oh, I'm just looking at the skins, bud. I'm just looking at skins. That's all. Wow, that's what they get you with. Wow. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, I know about the perk stuff. But I didn't know they had this.
Zero system activated. Zero, lead me. Zero system activated. 0. Lead me. Lead me.
What happened? Up the river. You're with the van, you know it's good. They want dick, you know? They want big hard cock dick. Whatever that video said, they want the fucking big dick. Mega dick. You gotta watch the video. You gotta watch the music video for Gotta Have That Dick. You gotta watch the video to understand. Well, you don't have the energy for that? Well, just, you know, rub your hands together. It'll help. Can't believe it's 11 o'clock at night already. Ew, you like to eat manufactured butter? Ugh. Ugh. Yikes. That's like eating margarine. Just make sure to close your eyes when you're eating it, okay? Yeah, just close your eyes and just drink in the margarine. You're good. Better than butter. My dad liked that shit when I was a kid. Oh. You put that on shit, it's just like, oh. It's like when I watched my uncle put fucking my godfather using olive oil for his noodles. It's like, I don't know you. Basically. Like, you ain't human. It was like bacon grease for everything, and I was like, no. No. It's like my eggs should not have a heartbeat and a pulse, okay? Yeah, this is, yeah, no. It's like I stare at somebody when they eat a steak and it's like dripping blood, and I'm like, yeah, no, hell no. Hell no. If it's moving on the plate, hell no. Oh, it's not meant for protein. That's meant for, you're gonna have colon blow later in the toilet. You're gonna... Yeah, that steak's gonna get you some colon blow just like Taco Bell. You're gonna be shitting out your ass like it's not fucking the next day coming from Christmas. It ain't gonna be a good time. You only eat one thing at Taco Bell? When you go to Taco Bell, you gotta get the fat ass special, alright? You get that deluxe box, 2 extra burritos on the side, and a Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and you go to Fat Guy Heaven, okay? You know what? That makes sense. So, does your food can't touch other food, right? Is that the thing, too? Okay. Wow. Oh, that's that. Wow. Wow. That's an odd combination to be picky about. Wow. Interesting. That blows my fucking mind. Sure. I had to stop what I was doing just to... I just had to compute that in my brain, okay? That's like saying, well, I don't like Kool-Aid, but I like the color of it, but I don't like the taste of it. Wow. That is interesting. Bacon. I like bacon. How do you get plain bacon? How does that work?
Over here.
Wow. Did just wow. Did somebody hate you as a child or something? Did how, you just my brain can't compute this. How do you eat bacon then? If you can't have any of the bacon. Oh, bacon goes great with mac and cheese. Oh. Little bacon bits. Oh. Wow. Very interesting. Salad and bacon and wow. So, how do you... So you just eat bacon on the side. You just don't have it with anything. Okay, see, at least you enjoy bacon. But it just can't be. It can't be doing. It just can't be. It just can't be doing this. Basically, what I'm doing in stream. It just can't be doing it on camera. Can't. I just had to do that. Oh, so his stream's gonna be like, what's wrong with you? I've been streaming for 11 hours, okay? And it's been hot today. I'm kind of like in that, and it's 96, it was 100 degrees today, okay? It's California for you. And I'm gonna be going to the desert, so it's gonna be 120, and it's gonna be like you're in a volcano all the time. But it's okay. Cause ain't no deep way. It's like wolf and bacon. We know the way. Just can't touch. It's like when he looks at bacon, he's like, you can't see me. You won't touch my other food. So you have to have bacon on a plate on the side when you have your bacon, when you have your eggs and toast. Okay. So you just don't eat salads, period. You like salads, but lettuce, you can't touch anything else. I got you. Onion cilantro is great. That's a street taco basically. Down here, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is here, yeah. I don't do the whole, like, when I don't like Taco Bell's tacos, honestly. I get the Carbone tacos from Del Taco usually with the, what you were just saying. I don't like the lettuce on Taco Bell shit. Better you could just go home and make your own tacos and your own meat and your own cheese, and you could just make your own soft taco for cheaper. But better yet, you could take the meat and the cheese and you can make your own quesadilla at home. Be cheaper. I don't do Taco Bell anymore. It got too expensive, and I feel their food's a little overrated for what it is. I can make it at home even better. I haven't had fast food in like 8 months now. I'll just be eating at home. I don't touch that shit. Well, it's expensive. Like, would I rather go to Walmart and spend that kind of money or go over to Taco Bell? I'd rather go to Walmart and just get a whole bunch of shit for cheaper. Well, I can go make that same taco, that soft taco, make it bigger, and have a fat boy taco over a fucking little mini thing that I have to buy like 5 of those bitches to feel full. And those tacos, man. I'm saying for like $1.29, I can go home and make myself something better, and then I can add the beans and the rice off to the side, and I'd be happy with that. I have no idea. Haven't been there in a minute, but I just know they're expensive as fuck. It's like going to I saw a Jack in the Box, right? They have this smash burger thing, and I'm like, I can go to my own refrigerator, pull out my own ground meat, and do the same shit and make it better. Well, I'm lazy. I love my air fryer, so my air fryer is my best friend. So I take out the chicken. I take the chicken patty out. I take 2 of those bitches, put that right in the fucking air fryer. Wait 20 minutes. Oh. Then I get the little bun and put that in the toaster for a second, and then, you know, the rest of it, pickles, and, you know, mustard, mayo, simple. And then I just throw some chips on a plate, and that's that. I never was this way until I experienced an air fryer. And I was like, you know what? I'm a lazy sack of shit. Microwave of burritos? Put that in the air fryer, because you know what? It gives me the crunchy taste, and I'm good. Yep. Oh, I was just joking with you. I was giving you shit. I'm a quesadilla fan when it comes to Taco Bell. I can go for a Mexican pizza too when they have it, and stuff like that. I can go for those. Well, their beans are pretty much in the canned shit. I can go home and make that. That's fair. You know you can get, can I say, without beans. You don't like beans. You can get the Wolf's Chili without the beans in it. It's actually pretty good, actually. I got you. Someone in this house just likes sometimes just the protein. There you go. And I like to make chili fries, and I don't like it with beans. So I try to get it as close as I can. There, I said chili fries. No, you can. You can get that at Walmart actually too. That too. I use that chili in particular when I'm making chili fries. Because I don't like chili fries, I don't want beans in it. And most chili comes like Stag comes with it, all that. And so I was looking for something, and somebody in this house was turning around and said, "Oh, here's this." And I was like, whoa, that blew my mind. Well, I like Wiener Schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzel has beanless chili. when they cook their hot dogs and everything, it's chili. It's called a chili dog, but it has no beans completely. So I like making my chili fries match theirs. So I want it with no beans, and I want it to taste like I'm eating at a fast food restaurant. Yeah, I just want it to be original like that if I'm making it. Yeah. Now I'll eat beans. I'll eat regular chili if it's available, but most of the time I eat that stuff. Yeah. It looks like chili. It's they call it vegan chili, basically what it is. They have one with no beans and no meat at all. That's how I got turned on to that brand in general, because I don't know. Some people don't like beans in general. So I was like, oh. When my mom was like showing like stuff like that, some vegans don't like beans in general. Well, if you're going the vegan chili direction, you go with tofu instead. Because I've had tofu and chili before. It's not bad. And my friend's like yourself, where he doesn't like the beans either, so they do it with no beans. And they make it from scratch. But it's got the texture like chili. Oh, okay. Is it a texture thing with you? Oh, okay. Okay. I used to be a little bit of a picky person, but not anymore. As I've gotten older, it's more of I just don't care. I'll eat it anyway. But I've really been digging on the, they're called banquet patties. You can buy them at the store. They're so good. Come in a 12-pack. You put them in the air fryer. So good. You put them on a sandwich, or you can put them on sandwich bread, or you can put them on a bun. It's actually really good. You probably get them in the store. Oh, I didn't know you could do that with the, okay. With Wolf's chili, I didn't know you could do that. And then they also have the one with no beans with, turkey. Yeah. It's called Wolf branded chili, and you can get it in, instead of having it with, meat in it, you can have it with turkey. Instead. Turkey meat. Or turkey ground. That's all we get in this house. I stopped eating stag because I don't like stag very much like that. When I was a kid, I did. Oh, I'm not a big. I used to be a turkey fan, but nobody can make it right. Everybody makes turkey freaking right, where you have to drink it with water straight down. Or drown it with gravy and hope and pray that that shit works. Alright. Or you could be like my aunt and she makes everything shitty where she dries everything out. You can have pork. Or, what's the other one? Pork chops, anything. It's all dried out, and I have to compensate with water. I'm like, yeah, I love you, but goddamn, you suck at food. It's like if you make meat dry, there's a problem. My grandpa was really bad. He used to like his steaks like leather. Oh god. I'm like, oof. Oh no. Maybe they just don't have taste bud or the glands that taste shit. If you have to salt everything, that's gross. I don't know, I've gotten really lazy when it comes to cooking. I'll cook things and then I'll use instant potatoes because I'm fucking real lazy. Put one of those with a little water, stir it, a little butter, call it a day. I know. Because I'm fucking hungry and I'll sit there and I'm like, I don't want to wait for this shit. I want to fast in the fast lane. Oh yeah, the other chili that everybody goes and gets is the fucking what is it? Harnell's chili. I think so. I know Wendy's has their own chili can. I've had that before. And they have no bean chili too. And they also sell that in the stores. Yeah, Wendy's has no beans chili. Yeah, I didn't know they did until until somebody in this house bought a can of theirs, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh god, every time I see those energy or those protein shake things, I think of my grandmother. Yeah, my grandmother did the Ensure thing, and every time she popped one, the smell of it was bad. I was like, oh god. Well, I think you were drinking the Slim Fasts, I think. Sure, are disgusting. You crack one of those bitches open, you smell. Thanks. Oh yeah, and another energy drink that I could smell that smells disgusting when somebody pops open a Monster. I'm like, oh god, that's... Whoa. As a kid, I was like, these are great. As a grown adult, almost in their 40s, I'm like, oh no, this shit sucks. The smell of it, get it away from me. Interesting. I can't do coffee. It doesn't do it for me anymore. I'll drink the coffee, don't get me wrong. It just doesn't do it for me. What's up, Pinky White? How you doing, buddy? What was that? I'm sorry. Got you, I feel that.
How you doing, Pinky White? Hope you doing well, buddy.
Yeah, who did? And I'm chilling and vibing, Pinky, so I'll be doing well, bud. Thanks for coming by. Hey guys, you want to play Repo? You want to play for hours? I'll stop talking. Then we can play some Jack Party games after, okay? I know, I'm just playing. I can't get in her voice like that. I'd have to get high pitch, and then I'd probably have to suck in my balls just to fucking in my mouth and fucking get to that level. You gotta be like you gotta be talking like your AC/DC voice, or like your Axl Rose over here. So I'll probably have a PC in the next couple of months. It'll be fun. Can't wait. Well, we're moving, so out of the funds of the moving fund, the house being sold and everything, I'm getting not a little bit of it. It's just enough just to help me out, just to get a laptop. That's all I wanted out of. I asked. So I'll probably pick something up off the Dell site. Me and you have gone back and forth, and I think I got the two that I'm looking at. It'd just be nice. It'd just be nice to not have to be asked all the time to play video games on PC. We can all play something together, or play co-op between each other. You guys are on, or when one of you are on. I forgot if I was reading on that one system we looked at. It does that come with a hard drive too, or is it just an SSD? Yeah, I'll have to look at that now. Pinky White was just like, I'm out, bro. I saw this Bobby Hill looking ass. I'm out. Mouty. This Humpty Dumpty had a great fall, motherfucker. I'm out. Talking about chili and shit, and then talking about sucking his balls in and talking like Axl fucking Rose from fucking Guns N' Roses. I'm fucking out. That guy creeped me the fuck out. Be like, you're right. Welcome to my stream. I'm savage, I'm boozy, and I'm ratchet. You're welcome. somebody made the recommendation that I don't need a laptop or a desktop. I should just get a PS5 Pro. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to. Like, no, I don't mind having the Xbox. I love my Xbox. I wouldn't mind another PlayStation. I got too many people that have been asking about PC shit for a while for me. And two, I'm kind of, I love having this PC that I have for streaming. I want something that's got a little bit of power to it to where I can edit videos real nicely instead of having to wait for minutes at a time. And sometimes this PC stutters, so. I call it all reliable. It does what it needs to do. And it'd be nice to play Oblivion, Oblivion on high settings. And not looking like it's watered down. Because, guys, when you get a PC, if it has a hole in it, make sure to teabag it, okay? You gotta bless your PC. You know, when you put it on the ground, if it has a hole or something, you gotta go bless it for a second. You gotta teabag. You gotta christen your PC. Yeah. Well, what you do is you go to Pornhub, you find your favorite porn, and then you christen your PC. That's how this works. You pop its cherry real quick, alright? Go find your favorite porn video real quick in your browser history, you know? There you go. And I know some of you in my audience that are degenerates, you still have it on your phone, right? I used to remember some of you degenerates have a secondary phone for all that shit. You watch, I'm gonna get a bunch of unfollows now because I just said that. I'm gonna be like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have gave the secrets away. So I'm gonna be like, Rev, man, how do you know this? 'Cause I know people keep their old phones for a reason. Just remember, somebody we know has to go look at it like a Let's Play, okay? No, it was a joke. It was a complete joke. It was. Ooh gets where I'm coming from with this one. Remember, they gotta look at it like they're playing Kingdom Hearts in the Let's Play, alright? They'll get there eventually. They just gotta build up for that climax, alright? Oh no, I kind of take the cake with trying to jump over things and get to it. Yo, Hollow Panther, thank you for that, homie. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. feel like this guy talking about climaxing and watching Let's Plays. I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I have a friend, okay? A very special friend, okay? And they take forever in a day watching Let's Plays, and then they try to do the mission, and it's like watching it's like watching a fast food joint fucking up the food, okay? Or staring at the drive-thru for 25, 30 minutes, and then you go, what the fuck's happening? Yeah, that's what that's at, basically. And they're near dear to my heart because they make me laugh all the time. But I will never, ever, ever, ever talk Harry Potter because I'd be afraid. I get my face ripped off. Like Mortal Kombat levels ripped off. I said one thing about Harry Potter and how dare me. Lord of the Rings is better. You heard it first. In fact, look. Okay. It's all about the Highlander. So what's your go-to fast food place then? Since you can't have lettuce touching the burger and bacon touching this. So what's your favorite fast food joint if you're eating? Oh, okay. Do you have a favorite thing at McDonald's? Like a Oh, okay, okay, I can get down with the quarter pounder. See, I took you as like a chicken nugget, nuggie, and like two McDoubles. That's what I thought. And a French fry. Who's this person? Here, I'll accept you. Let me see if this person sells me on bullshit. Well, on Discord, I get these invites by these people that say they're professionals and shit, and then they'll send me and tell me, if you sign, if I help you get to blah blah blah, you have to give me a cut of 40% of your earnings. So I want to see how savage this guy is. Or better yet, they disguise themselves as an artist and they'll tell me my channel sucks. And then I'll be like, you know what? I am mediocre. Thanks for letting me know I suck. Cool. Because I know they'll give me a bot answer back. Goes, yo, what's up, my streamer mate? Doing good, my man. Hey. Just I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying real hard not to say the B-U-D word, okay? I do not want to be in someone's prison, okay? Still, I say the words. She may appear and you know. Well, just in case I say the words, you know, I don't want her popping up and going, Rev, I told you. I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, okay, sorry. Noted. Oh fuck. It's like a family member coming at me. Oh god, here it comes. Oh god, they're gonna yell at me. I might just throw the white flag. If I give you this $5 bill, would you shut the fuck up and leave me alone? Did your dad leave you for a pack of smokes and a fucking milk? Who pissed in your Cheerios? Got mad. And this game got super sweaty overnight. God, I haven't played this in a minute. People are super sweaty. That's how this goes. I'm so mad because Overwatch has that Gundam event going, and I didn't realize they did. Gundam is great. I wish I had the money back in the day for that Gundam router. Like Asus, I know, I'm a sucker. Asus and Eva Gillian. Advent is shit. I know the characters, I just never watched the show. And the reason why, because most Asuka players, most Asuka cosplayers wear latex and shit, so that's how I know. So there you go. Degenerate. And some of the top cosplayers cosplay as... I love your gaming skills, bro. Thanks. I think English is hard for this guy that's writing me right now. You speak Spanglish up in this bitch. I don't know if that was a game or a Windows question. Oh. I haven't played a Sims game since the PS2 days. I blame Wolf because I had to pull up my freaking Dreamcast the other day while I was like putting things in boxes in the closet, and I pulled out my old copy of Phantasy Star Online. Or number 1. Yeah, I did. Well, no, I can't play on my Dreamcast because the disc drive is fucking fucked. What I'm gonna do is just get a EMU where I put the SD card, and I'll just back up the game. I also have Power Stone. I have the Sonic games. I love my Dreamcast. I wish I had a PS2 because some of the games I could play. I know there's emulation, but I like pulling out my old TV, my retro TV. Playing the PS2 how it's meant to be. Playing the old school God of War games. See if this guy typed me back. What games do you mostly play? FPS games. There you go, FPS games. I'm very casual. I love how people put in their profile like it's a dating profile. Hey, I'm 28 years old from blah, blah, blah. Do you love me? Yeah, I'm 28 years old and I like long walks on the beach. And I have like dogs and I like chocolates and shit. I love when people put that shit in their profile. I'm like, we're on Discord. We're not on a dating site. What are we doing? I question everything. No, you're just a walking billboard sign. I haven't had pussy in a minute. Hold on. I need dick. or better at, just say, I need dick. I haven't seen it in a while. And you know what? I'd be like, that's fair. Because I haven't seen dick in a minute. Fair. Verified streamer with 2K following. Well, congrats. I'm happy for you. And I want to collab with other streamers to grow audience together. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you're self-promoting your Discord towards me. Like, okay. What do I get with it? Can I come to your channel and self-promote my Discord? Does that work too? Is that how that works? Can I give you my digits too? Love how these bot channel thingies come on Kick like that. Hey, if I promote my shit, I'll help you get the 20K. Yeah. Yeah, I want to sit on Kick with nothing but bot views. 425. Are you online flipping? I got you, homie.
I'm single-handedly winning this whole thing!
Okay. I forgot Kick has now channel points. I forgot. You just collected a couple of thousand points. I'm like, okay.
Oh, that one! Shoot that! Clickety click bang bang!
See, like, right now, this guy is blowing my mind to the point I'm just doing. It's like, how long have you been streaming for? Oh, a while. Long enough. I should start saying that to people when it comes to things. Okay. Let's see.
Vanquish them, trusty steed! Ha ha!
Here, and I got to real quick. So you guys ready for this one? You ready for it? Here you go.
It is I, the great General Claptrap!
Oh, man. I just had to do that.
Hello? Anyone there?
Let's see. Oh, this one's even better. Okay.
Over here!
Yo, thank you for that, Corny. I appreciate that, buddy. I'm gonna die because I just did what I did. I'll just let myself die. I was fixing this because it's so good. Here you go. Aim, please. Now when you're in now when you're in Discord, you can just play that all day long. Just be like. There you go. Fuck Discord with the time limit though. Let me have 6 seconds, okay? Let's see, here's my channel, and I also, you can swing by anytime you want. I mostly stream on Twitch. Okay, I'm confused. You're sending me a kick link, but you tell me you stream on Twitch. Here, I got this one for you. And then this guy's sorry, not sorry for my comments right now, 'cause, like, oh, he's another one of those. You're gonna get automatically blocked, bro. I'm tired of this boasting shit. Oh, I have 115K on Twitch. Now, how much is that fake? Probably. You just get blocked by me. I'm over that shit. Yo, somebody can clip us now in Discord? They have a clip features now? That's not super sussed at all. Yeah, it says, allow my voice to be recorded and clipped. Yeah, no, I'm not checking that box. Hell fuck no. You know how that could be spin and somebody can try to cancel your ass with that? You're licking in? Alright. You're linking in. Sorry. Well, it says licked. So you're licked in? Alright. Cool. Noted. What are we licking in? Cause you know what we all need. There you go. That's never gonna get old since who sent that. That's gonna be the new hype train for a minute. I have another one that I was looking at too that's really funny as shit.
Chicken. Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
There you go, my next favorite one now.
Money talk.
Prepare to be immortal!
Tracy, it's Phil. Tracy, it's Phil.
Phil, where the hell are you guys?
We lost Doug.
What? We're getting married in 5 hours.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Prepare to be immortal!
What do you mean you lost Doug? The whole night, everything. We fucked up. We're supposed to get married in like 5 hours. Well, that's not gonna happen. That's a great movie. Yes. very opening scene. Yes.
Follow my lead, recruit, and we might survive.
It's probably let's see. Probably to show. I'll have to show the whole Discord Kung Pao the movie. That shit's fucking a riot. Or my other favorite movie quote, where he's like, Marvel. He has his fucking Marvin. Hey Marvin, is it a miracle that bullets strafe the sky and they shoot him in the face all over the thing? And he turns around, and he goes, "You fucking shot Marvin in the fucking face." Well, you hit a bump and shit. What did you expect me to do? Well, you shouldn't have had your gun in your freaking hand. Fucking Pulp Fiction's a great movie. Or my other favorite one is Daddy Daycare, where he's in the bathroom and he's looking around and he's like, the kid literally whizzed all over the bathroom. And then you... Daddy Daycare's great. I decided I didn't want to be Flash no more. Have you seen Harold and Kumar too? Oh man. See, the thing is, I've been writing lists of movies because Icon hasn't seen many movies. And I'm like, you haven't seen Waterboy, Joe Dirt, Forrest Gump? Come on. Dana, you complete me. We go like peas and carrots. Or my favorite Tom Hanks movie, Wilson, don't leave me. Out of Tom Hanks movies? Oh, that is tough. I like Forrest Gump, and then I also like oh, there's many of them. Saving Private Ryan would be another one for me. 3 Miles good too. Yeah, I had to literally when I talk about movies, people are like, I've never seen Remember the Titans, and I'm like, what? No. Wait, what? You haven't seen Radio either? Like, what? Radio made me cry. What? Like, wait, we gotta sit down. Yeah, when Icon was telling me the movies he hasn't seen, I was like, we gotta sit down. If you haven't seen a slice of Americana of movies, come on now. We gotta sit down. We gotta be watching. Blew my mind. Or for instance, Dude, Where's My Car? I'm like, you haven't seen Dude, Where's My Car? What? Wait, what? No, like... some people in the server have not seen, like, when I talk to certain people and they haven't seen certain movies, I'm like, damn, alright. It blows my mind. Same with shows. Some of y'all in the community haven't seen certain shows. Like, I don't know how you guys slept on the whole idea of Johnny Bravo. Like, what? And Cow and Chicken? Oh, my man. Yeah, going back to that McDonald's talk, my go-to McDonald's shit is literally probably a Big Mac, probably, but a quarter. I can go quarter pounder as well. But like my go-to is like a McChicken. I go the cheap menu usually. But I'm a big McDonald's fry person. Like, forget anything else. I can just go order like a couple large fries and be happy with that. The shitty part down here is when I move, I'm gonna miss out on a place that most people don't get is In-N-Out. I'm gonna miss out on that because I like In-N-Out every once in a while. And Jesus Chicken. Based. Where? Where were you? Got you. Yeah, In-N-Out's different in different places. It depends where you go. Where did you get at In-N-Out? Oh yeah, you gotta get a 2x2 or a double. And then get it without the onions, and I don't like their onions, and tomatoes, and lettuce, just get it regular like that, and a shake, and fries. Their fries suck because they get cold real quick because they use that cheap fry shit. I don't eat In-N-Out often. I eat it like here and there, like it's like one of those bougie places you go to once every couple of years and eat. Trouble when you eat Chinese food is that it's the same with your life. Like the cabbages touching each other and got you. Gotcha. Man, that like that cabbage thing, that honestly, that like pho is another one, because pho touches a lot of different things too, with lettuce or with cabbage and shit too. That's interesting. But I can understand it because I have family members that scoop their food in certain ways too, so I get it. Where things can't be touching and certain textures can't touch certain things, so I get it. My uncle's that way. Where I'll sit him at a dinner table and like the potatoes can't touch this because of certain textures and flavors. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, my uncle's very like particular, like he doesn't like mushrooms in anything, so my aunt has to do the whole trickery of putting it in the food without him noticing it. It's a whole texture thing and flavor thing.
Does this seem dangerous to anyone else?
For me, it's kind of like that with liver and onions. I have to like, just to stomach it, I have to like drown it in potatoes. Somebody in this house loves it so much. I'm like, oh God, when you make it, it's like, oh. I'll sit there and eat it because it's food, but I'm just like, I'll stomach it. Give me the water and give me the potatoes. I'll stomach it with some bread. No, I take that back. I'm with that with sauces. I don't like certain, like when they mix certain sauces, I don't like that. Or tomatoes. I guess I am that way when it comes to tomatoes. I like it on my sandwiches if I'm eating it right off the rip. But if I know if I'm going to a sandwich shop and I'm gonna eat the tomatoes late, I want the tomatoes on the side. I don't want them like on my sandwich because it makes the sandwich soggy as fuck. I always tell that to Subway or whatever I get it from. So I guess I'm kind of similar in some ways. Well, when it comes to chili, I like beans every once in a while, but I don't like it because I eat a lot of chili and cheese and fries and stuff like that. I just don't like it. I just don't feel I don't feel like beans mixed with French fries like that to me. Guess I'm weird. But I kind of like it like, you know, when you're going and buying a chili cheese fries. I kind of like it that way. Because when you buy most chili cheese fries, they don't have the beans with it. It's just, you know, meat and cheese and onion. Sometimes sour cream. They put sour cream on the top as a supreme thing. At least you're not doing ranch everything. My buddy puts it on everything. I was like, you put ranch on waffles? I don't know how that works. What? I like ranch that much, I'll put it on anything. And I'm like, oh god, no. Hell no. Same like with barbecue sauce. I got friends that like barbecue sauce like that. I'm like, I can't put barbecue sauce on a waffle or a pancake. What's wrong with you? Or it's like sandwiches. I guess when I get a sub, I'm that way too. Egg on a burger? Egg on a burger's great. I just like a classic burger with, you know, lettuce, tomato, little onion, or just substitute the lettuce together. Just put a little like chips on the top. Little chippy pieces. That's cool. I just like burgers in general. Now, when it comes to pizza, I like it being kind of cooked. I don't like the fact that people make the fucking crust a little fucking soft. I don't like that shit. Give it to me a little crunchy. I'm cool with that. I'll deal with it if it's like Little Caesars or I'm like in a cheap mood. Little Caesars is fine. I'll take it. I'll eat the little cheap fucking shit like that. But I won't eat ever again Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut gave me food poisoning too many times in my life. No. I just feel like Pizza Huts, they don't cook their pizzas all the way through. And I think, you know, Domino's is delicious, actually. I'm like a Domino's Papa John's guy. Yes, they do. Somebody in this house doesn't understand the goodness of the garlic salt, or the garlic shit. They don't understand it. They don't get the understanding of it. Somebody I live with in this... No. So that's my friend. My friend from high school does that. And then I have a Discord friend that all they do is dunk everything in barbecue sauce. We're talking like Sweet Baby Ray's for everything. And no fucks given, like on the eggs. And I'm like, oh, God. You're not human to me. You're a different world. But when it comes to Papa John's, my mother doesn't understand. Like, I was reenacting the scene from Harold and Kumar where they finally get the burgers from White Castle and they're making love to everything. That's me when it comes to Papa John's. And the sauce, I'm like, I'm loving it. Like, I'm in heaven. Basically. And someone was like, this garlic salt bowl, this garlic sauce stuff. My mom goes, this shit's disgusting. I don't even know how you eat it. And you just don't understand. You're not human. You don't understand it. It's cholesterol on a slice. What are you on about? I even I even told her, I'm like, I'm just gonna load it up more with it. It's so good. And if it's dripping, it's good. You know you done it right. Yes. Then I save the extra sauces and, you know, I leave it there. And, you know, if I get a Walmart pizza, Yeah. Johnny must be not bad. Hidden Valley has a good garlic sauce too. And I was surprised. I was like, oh, this does not taste like shit. I think like burgers, pizza, and spaghetti are like my go-tos, next to a steak and potato or baked potato. Like if I'm close to like a mom and pop, and breakfast, I could say breakfast goes up there too. Like steak, potatoes, and breakfast could go all there. I have never been to a great Waffle House in my life either. Now Benko's Chickens and Waffles up in Compton, different story. That comes with the heart and some soul. And the chicken looks like it's like greasier the better. You know the chicken's coming with some love when it's greasier than shit. And then you're asking, like, how did I go into Compton being white? Well, when you have your friend that's driving. That's black and drives into Compton and goes with you. Yes, you won't get killed. But if you go by yourself, you're gonna get robbed or stabbed. Either way. And when they come out with the waffles and shit, they come out with the it's like I don't know how they do it, but it's like honey and it's like a maple syrup honey type deal. And it's like I don't know how they make it. It's like gravy, and you just like pour it all over. Like it comes hot, and you just pour it all over everything. It's the most delicious thing ever. But I'm not a big waffles fan. I'm more of a pancake guy. Every waffle place I've ever been to tears the roof of my mouth apart. Same. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Damn. Can I have Nessa, do you know the Looney Tune drugs? Can I have some of that? It's good. Drugs are bad, okay, kids? Only in Minecraft. Kids, I'm a good Christian boy, okay? I don't take drugs, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? The only drugs I touch, okay, is weed. That's it, okay? We don't consider Benadryl or ibuprofen drugs, okay? We do Benadryl to go to sleep, and then we do the ibuprofen for the pain, okay? One knocks you out funny, or maybe halfway there, but, you know. One will make you drunk on your ass. The other one is supposed to be for pain when you're in real pain. In Minecraft, kids, okay? In Minecraft. In Minecraft. I have to say this because platforms frown upon the shit I'm talking about, but it's okay. We just gotta add Minecraft to it. It's good. I wouldn't say that up front to Nessa because she'd probably like lose her fucking mind if you said that to her. Where do you find the good shit? You would know because you know where the Looney Tunes shit is. She'd be like, what the fuck are you on about? Well, I want to get real high. I want the white rocks. You know where to get them, okay? Do you know where I can get the real good stuff at the borderline? Do you know the code words? Hold on. Let me pull out my my composition book to write this shit down in my phone. Hold on. She'd probably lose her mind. She'd be like, "The fuck are you guys on about?" And I'll be like, "You're right." We were talking about doing this all in Minecraft, okay? We weren't talking about IRL, okay? We're never good, wholesome Christian kids, okay? We don't do that kind of shit around here. We don't go look for blackjack and hookers, okay? She would probably lose her noodle if she heard half of the shit we're saying. It's coming. What the fuck are you saying? Then I'll be like, don't worry about it. We just know this other person named Nessa. It's good. There's 2 Nessas in the world, okay? I have one on my wall. It's called the Nest system. It's good. She'd probably be like, Rev, I don't like the way you're talking. You need to have a change of life. And I'm going to be like, you're right. I definitely do. I'm gonna in the next 20 years. They gotta stick a big thing in my asshole to check for polyps and shit, okay? That's the real big change in life. Where they numb your asshole and then they fucking just put it in you and it's over. I'll have a reverse enema. Good. Yeah, but they knock you out for that shit. Yeah, they just give you the prescription or the little needle in Minecraft and they just knock you the fuck out. Oh wait, don't let somebody hear that because they'll say Kaiser Permanente and shit. They'll be out with their lawsuits like a Karen. Hold on. So Wolf, we used to have a friend called blah blah blah, and they used to like complain about everything and say they were in film and media. They worked with big execs. And yeah, when they would talk, you would literally go, "That's not how this works." No. No. And then you yeah, they used to be something else. We're still trying to confirm in the world of the internet how you could take a shower once every 3 months, maybe twice. I'm wondering how they live. I'm still trying to compute this. Because if you don't shower enough, you get sores on your body, legitimately. And better yet, if you're not cleaning downstairs, you get infections. And real bad shit. They don't come by my stream anymore because I hit them with logic. Because I don't like when people come and try to tell... I don't like when people come to my stream and tell me that I'm better than you and I'm smarter than you. When you start talking to me and you gaslight me. I don't like that shit. That's a pet peeve of mine. Don't gaslight me. Because what I'll do with that to you, I'll shove it right back in your face. I'm like, no way. You ain't doing that. Everybody's not smarter than anybody else. We're all on the even level. When they talk, they try to gaslight you. That's the thing. Big time. And then when you start listening to them, you're like, no, that's not how this works in real life. No. No. Especially when they talk about doctors or industries. You're like, yeah, no, this is not how this works. When I go to the doctor, no doctor's physically putting their hands on me and trying to do some sexual shit to me. No way. And if a doctor's doing that, you better be starting to pull out a lawyer real quick and suing. Real quick. You better be having your camera out and filming real quick and suing. You better be out with your wallet looking for a payday. Because if any doctor did that to me, that's what I would do. Real quick. If they touched me inappropriately. And most doctors are trying to get you out of pain. Unless you find one that's just wanting to shot pills at you the whole entire time. In Minecraft. I have to state that. In Minecraft. I don't need somebody to report me for stupid shit. You can go to their TikTok and see what I'm talking about. You'll understand. You'll be like, oh, wow, Rev. I unfollowed them and I still get their shit all over my Instagram all the time. Or not Instagram, TikTok all the time. It's annoying. They're the definition of a Jack. Do you want to go drink a couple of shots of Jack and rethink your life and look yourself in the mirror and breathe into a bag and just hope like you're gonna have a panic attack. That's how bad that is. Yeah, it's brain cell inducing. Want to drink Jack Daniels and breathe into a bag and hope and pray. You're about to go through a endless ride of stupidity and I just want to bang my head onto a brick. with a mix of a little bit of a Karen in between all of that. Hoping the new Karate Kid's good though. New Jackie Chan, I hope it's good. Seen an advertisement on the site. I'm surfing.
I'm single-handedly winning this whole thing!
Oh, I've never seen a 19-inch laptop before. Wow. So is that house turning around saying stay fucked, get fucked, basically? That sucks. At least you're not savage like Nessa, where she let everybody drown that she didn't like. She was like, this guy didn't look good, so I'm going to kill him. And I'm like, what are you doing? That's some savage. That's some brutality shit. Well, you're not sitting and enjoying it. Like, while you're streaming, she was enjoying it. And I was like, what's wrong with you? There's a difference between fun and going, I'm enjoying it way too hard. Like, there's one thing to go into a game or go in and kill the NPCs and get killed at the same time. There's a difference. I used to play ATV, or was it ATV 1 or 2 on PS2? I used to like going and fucking with the thing. You go to the visible wall and it throws you back. I used to do that in a lot of PS2 games. Yeah, I saw you guys playing Wiz last night. I was watching for a minute before I went to sleep. You guys were really going hard on Wiz. I know Sunflower was talking from. She was asking, "Hey Rev, you know, there's." I think she was trying to explain to me that it was on like the game thingy on Xbox. I was like, "That's cool." Eventually, if I'm gonna play that game, if I played Wizard 101, I would play it on PC. I don't want to play that shit on a console. It doesn't look like a console game to me. Like, there's some games that I won't play on. Like, if they brought, I know they're going to, World of Warcraft. I still believe World of Warcraft is still a PC thing. Okay, is the ocean lava now in this game? I'm fascinated now. I'm gonna jump over here into the water. I'm gonna see if it's lava. Let's see here. Is there an invisible wall in Minecraft in Fortnite? Let's see. Oh, it is lava now. Oh wow, they turn the you go outside the map now, it's lava. Wow, all right. Yeah, they just don't throw you back. Yo, Op, what's up, buddy? You know, this game was just like, there you go. I blame you. This is gonna be stuck in my head for a while. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it as a notification tone on my phone, and then I'm gonna have like when it goes off, I'm gonna have it go off on purpose. I'm gonna see what somebody does with it. They're gonna be really annoyed with me. What I'll do is I'll play it in front of my uncle on purpose. It'll be funny. I'll have it go off as a notification and see what he does. I'll probably say he's happy for me because he's all about gay pride and everything. He'll probably just turn around and be like, "Yeah, I'm with you." And I'll be like, "You know what? Mood." Yes, and my uncle bought a 4K, like a 4K 55-inch for his bedroom. I've told you this story. He bought it so he could see the dick in crystal 4K. I was like, you just bought this for porn? And to see better in clarity? I'm like, damn. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? My reaction was like, really? You just bought a 4K OLED for those reasons? Not for movies or anything like that? No, just for porn. Alright. Whatever makes your day. I guess you need to see the beads of sweat coming off of it in extra 4K. When he told me that, I was like, I fell off the chair and died in laughter because it was too funny. Can't be any worse than my other uncle when I was sitting at the restaurant, sandwich shop. You guys will have a laugh with this one. She was hitting on me and whatnot, right? This chick was this beautiful chick, beautiful. And then my my uncle turns around and goes, I got stage 4 cancer. I'm in remission. And there went that moment, you know, that when they say you know you fucked up, that's what happened. I was like, oh great. Yeah. And I just went, oh god, really?
If we win, you have to come to my birthday party. It's still time.
Yeah, I know you're shooting at me, but I see the shots. You suck at shooting. Hey Google. Coachella area and stuff. Hey Google. Hey Google. Festival. Having to explain somebody in stream that I'm moving to where Coachella Festival's at. Yeah, it'll be nice when I get there. Yo, Rowan, what's up, buddy? Whew.
Vanquish them, trusty steed! Ha ha!
Man, you guys talk too much. I swear, I'm gonna have to go ask somebody about rock trips and, you know, where to get the best hookups are. I'll have to ask her to come join the call so I can, you know, ask. Where do I get the magic stuff? No, we just gotta ask we just gotta ask our friend. You know, how do we bam 7-gram rocks and Donna's DNA and Tiger's blood? Okay. You know, we gotta be bipolar winning. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to find that shirt. I have it. I bought it. I'm terrible. When he was having that mental breakdown shit, it was legendary. I had to buy a shirt. And I even had him sign